Nope, Raoul. Bot still doesn't work. Spent a long time working on it, but I think I would need to basically the web version of uninstall it and then reinstall it as the next level of test, and I didn't have time before stream. Apologies. Don't know what's wrong with it. Everything else is going well. Samantha, welcome in. How are you? Happy whatever day of the week it is. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's up, Raoul? Good to see the Odd Prop. How's it going, Kaylin? Happy Thursday, right? Still dead, F's in chat. Hello, hello. Hallie, hello. We're returning to Tears of the Kingdom today, though we'll probably be playing some Granblue later, actually beginning the story, which would be nice because I want to unlock the next level of Conflux. I bet we unlock the next level, and then I want to do the next level, 5 or whatever, and that takes more story, but we stop before that. Anyway, that's later. First, we have to glue things together, find shrines, and actually I think I'll do side questing today. But we can figure that out in a second. We got warm-up and schedule to talk about. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's do warm-up. Let me get out of your way here. And put gamedle up on screen. Boop. Samantha, what game is this the cover art for? Slayer, Judas, System of a Down, Alice in Chains? Metal Hellsinger, was that the name of it? No. Oh. That's Guitar Hero, right? That's the Age of Hero? Yeah, actually, Metal Hellsinger, I don't think it had System of a Down. It had some other song. Some other Serge Tankian solo or some other band Serge Tankian sang a song for. It was on that. I think his vocals are on one song in that, but I might be wrong entirely. What's up, Barry? How are you? Loosefell, good to see you. Welcome in, Mendez. Hey, you. Halo 2. Hello, Hydro on time. Crazy. Crazy. It's not Halo 2. Guitar Hero 5. It is a Guitar Hero game. Guitar numbers? Guitar Hero 2. Nope. Guitar Hero. I mean, what is this the word hero? What else is here? Is it Guitar Hero? It's not 1, right? 1 didn't have all these. Did it? Which one is this? Guitar Hero Metallica, the one with System of a Down and Slayer? Yeah, you're right. How does that work? I had Rock Band Beatles, Guitar Hero Beatles, and it was just Beatles. Aren't Metallica? Haven't they been around longer than the Beatles worked? What? Good guess. Artwork, what is this? 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 It appears to be a fire fam. I think we're seeing a boiling cauldron. The effects of a fire. But maybe in the pixelated thing on the right there's fire. I'll give you that. Little Big Planet. No, but thank you for the guess. Looks like a pop. Must be Elden Ring. No, but thank you for the guess. Guacamelee. No, but thank you for the guess. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. You have a carrot on your apron? Hey, little guy. What is this, little guy? What is this? Hey, little guy, what is this? Hey, little guy, what is this? Overcooked. No, but thank you for the guess. He's so cute, he is cute. Is this a scene that was concept art for one of the videos introducing a new character and lore elements of League of Legends? Ratatouille the game? No, but thank me for the guess. Ratatouille. It was Rayman Origins, as we all knew from the start. Character. Is this Rayman? That went weird suddenly. Whoa. Alright. What fucked up alien Octorok or Birdo is this? Octorok? It is an Octorok. I forgot there was art that looked like that for them. Messed up things. Terribly messed up things. Ocarina of Time. Alright, we're looking for a game that is not an RPG, not puzzle, not fantasy. It is single player, it's not third person, it's not built on the Super Mario 64 engine, so remove all of those games from your guesses. Newer than 1998, in fact, newer than 2003. Thoughts? Pretty sure that's the OOT version, which is why we began with Ocarina of Time here, because I believe you're right. Doom. New. We are looking for a shooter, and only a shooter. First person and first person only. Developed, or released rather, between 2011 and 2015, and it's either sci-fi or horror, or it's sci-fi, horror, and more. Skyrim? Is it Skyrim? No, that's not a shooter. Borderlands 2. You sure that wasn't built on the Mario 64 engine? No, but we're down to 2013 to 2015. Could it be Halo 2? Halo 2. No, but it is definitely sci-fi. We know that now. Dead Space 2, the third-person game? No, but thank you for the guess. Oh, hey, we have the... It's single-player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen. Max Payne. The third-person game without multiplayer, I believe? Thank you for the guess. I mean that. I'm being snarky, but I mean that. Helldivers, the third-person game. Destiny. Could be Destiny. Alright, we're down to our last guess. Should we take a clue now? Thoughts on taking a clue? Yes? Will they let us? No, the button's gone. It's usually around here, right? We're not allowed to take a clue. We're not allowed suicide by clue. One of the biggest scandals in board gaming. Isn't that last game mode split screen? Yes, it is. Hydro's in full snarky mode. Call of Duty Ghosts. Is exactly right. Well done. The answer was Call of Duty Ghosts, released in 2013, available on those. Themes here. Release year. We've got modes I read earlier. It's built on an engine with 2 letters at the start of its name. It's got developers and publishers who all have 2 letters at the start of their names, to be fair to them. It's first person only, and it's from a franchise and a saga as well. Easy game. I feel good and warmed up. That has definitely taken care of my low sleep, waking up only somewhat recently, and not having a coffee. I feel ready. Let's talk schedule. Today we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. And probably Granblue. Tomorrow, I don't know, I'll probably sleep until 2 p.m. There's no stream planned. I don't see a random one happening. Saturday was going to be Game of Thrones board game day. Plans actually changed because not a lot of people were available. So I'm still going to go to my friend's place, but later in the evening to have a nice dinner, catch up with them, and probably play some other board game. I'm still trying to mentally recalibrate for that. Maybe that's what's throwing my sleep off. The horrors of interpersonal connection. Anyway, no stream on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm planning to be online about 6 p.m. US Eastern. So really, the parts you need to be aware of are that I'm online now, which you're probably aware of, and Sunday, 6 p.m. The rest of that was unnecessary. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever works for you. And now, damn it! I was so looking forward to saying, in fewer than 10 minutes. It's 10:09 when I looked over at the timer. Now 10:21, 22, God damn it! So proud of myself for racing through that in a way I think is still marginally entertaining. So proud of myself. Prove you're online now. It's 3:13 p.m. where I am, according to my watch I set several days ago, but it's quartz, so it should be accurate. When I say several days ago, I mean weeks ago. Does that prove it? There's not just a 3:13 every day. Come on. Be serious about this. No, not Nintendo Switch Online. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of Ocarinas. Where were we? What are we doing? I'm out here because I was looking for shrines, then I dropped down from there looking for geoglyphs. That was it. Entertaining and also slightly concerning. If they have to come in that pairing most of the time, I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. That is correct. It's 3:13. Yeah, it's 15:13 here. It's fake. There's no 15th hour. What are you talking about? Irrefutable. Let's not search geoglyphs. Let's not just randomly hunt for shrines. We need to be more focused. This game has to end at some point. I'm starting to feel like the way I'm playing this, but also my sort of opinions, which are still nebulous, they're not finalized, but are edging on the side of like, Breath of the Wild is better, but I sometimes have trouble saying why, because this has more. This is starting to feel like, instead of playing Skyrim, I've installed Skyrim and then installed every mod all of you ever recommended to me, especially like big building and survival related mods, and I now have 200 hours in the game, and I'm halfway through the main story, but I'm ready to quit. You know what I mean? It feels like I'm going on that path. I need to start aiming for the end. Not today. This thought just occurred to me, but I can't today because later on, I think Beeman and Mundo are going to get online, maybe Fredo too, and we're going to do some more Granblue. So I don't really want this to be the... But I feel that way. So let's do side quests and pretend like that's focus. You know? Entertaining and also slightly concerning. Hydra in a nutshell. Quote, focus, 414. I can do this. I have the energy. I have the skills. I have the focus. Even without Adderall or coffee, I do have Adderall today. But only like minutes ago, so... The way I'm talking, maybe it's just kicking in, or it will soon. I can do this. Maybe I did take Adderall and I just can't remember. I don't think so, though. I remember this time, because it was just minutes ago. Hydra, is this game as annoying as E33 to you, or worse? Much better than E33. E33 bored me at a certain point. Not because any of it was bad, but the layout of the content was not good for me. I think sometimes of going back to that game because I really want to beat Simon. Don't say any more about it. He's got a special part in the game and I don't want to give it away to anyone who knows. I'm just going to say the name, nothing more. Don't worry. No one else say anything more. I want to go back and beat Simon, but I also was just in the middle of doing that and was like, I don't care. I don't care about this game anymore. I need to see the ending before I dislike it. So that's why I cut, and I think it was a smart decision because I liked that game a lot, and I would not if I'd stuck with it longer to do more side stuff. Does that make sense? So I may go back at some point and do some of those things, including the updates they've put out. I'm upset at them about the AI thing, but I already have some love for the game before I knew about that. I might go back at some point, but I'm glad I cut and ran on that game, and I'm not sure I'll go back. Make sense? This game, I'm not tired of yet. I just am like, I could definitely get tired of it, and I think it's probably boring watching me fight another silver boss bokoblin and run around going, where's the shrine? It feels like it should be easy to find shrines. So, you know what I mean? E33 slander, I shall not abide. Look, I just didn't like that the game went main story, little side, main story, little side, main story, here's everything, and the ending. That may work for a lot of people. I'm not sure it's a bad way to make a game, and I'm not saying it is. I don't like it. But a lot of the experience is great. I just don't like that one part. I think your phone can help you find shrines. You talking about Googling a guide? I think we're gonna do side quests, and we'll probably find a number of shrines just incidentally as we go around, right? Thank you for mentioning my phone, though, reminding me to turn on the Nintendo app so we can hear more of them talking about nothing. Plug this thing into Zelda notes. Switch to voice memories. Connected. Ideal. The app. Le app. No, that's explicitly what I watch you for. My brother-in-law found E33 boring as well. He couldn't get into it and thought it was overhyped. I really like the main story. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it says a lot of innovative stuff, and most of it is fantastic. But if you, oh man, the side stuff is dangerous. I wonder what percentage of people think that was the right layout, that works for them, and what percentage of people think it could be better. Whether they, you know, could be all over the scale and like, it's awful. No, it's not great. I'm curious. I haven't read a lot of reviews because I don't care enough to read, but. So, let's do side stuff. I've talked more about E33 thus far this stream than this game. E33, the melatonin of video games. Dude, it made me cry, it made me cheer, it made me laugh, and then it bored me. Excellent game. I would happily play it again at some point. I might do the side stuff like I said. It's not going to be for everyone, and that part was rough. Seriously, focus. The Adderall's pushing me to focus on what we're talking about. Which is what it's supposed to do, but focus on what I'm looking at. Eyes. Filling out the compendium. That's not focus! Team CC or Team Reed? I don't care much about that. Pomegranates, is this a good side quest? Is it entertaining? Or have a good reward? Or both? This is about visiting stables. I probably need to unlock the next zone to do that, which maybe I can do today, but that's also part of the next step of the main quest. Beast and the Princess. Yeah, what is this bit about? Bring peace to Hebra. Flaxel's squad of the monster control crew is... Ah, this is the next on the... Yeah. I have some good weapons right now. Let's go help them. Bring peace to Hebra. Getting used to the controller again? Let's go help them out. It's one of the biggest and most unique side quests of the game, I'd say, and has a unique reward. Loved the E33 world and glad I was only a spectator because playing seemed annoying. Dude, the combat system's fucking amazing. I loved it. Combat in that game is incredible. Character builds are better than most RPGs. I wonder. I know what my favorite sort of classically styled turn-based RPG, so things that would commonly be called JRPGs, I think I know what my absolute favorite is, and I know what the best is, and they are different. I wonder if it might be my second favorite. E33. I wonder. The menus, though? Yeah, apparently that's gotten better, but the menus. I wonder what would be my second favorite. I'm trying to think if anything beats E33. What else have I played? What else have I played and beaten? Let's do that first, because a bunch of things came to mind that I've played a little bit of. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. I think I like E33 better than 7 and 8 personally, even though 7's the greatest RPG ever made. 9 I haven't played recently enough, but I remember the trance system annoying me. I want to play 9 again on stream at some point, but I haven't played it in a long time. I think that I like E33 better than I remember liking 9. What's your favorite and what's the best? My favorite is Final Fantasy X. I think it's a masterpiece. Again, like E33, I'm not saying it's perfect, but I fucking love it. I think it does some things better than any other RPG I've played. Deserves all its success and reputation. Love it, love it, love it. I also have nostalgia for it. And I think the best is obviously Final Fantasy VII. My middle school lunch table would never shut up about that game. It must be the best RPG ever made. Has to be. Otherwise, think of how much time I wasted listening to them around the lunch table. Heard really good things about 9, count me in. 9's got a lot of great elements, and I remember liking it overall. I just remember a couple bits. I remember the plot being insanely confusing to me. More confusing than 7 or 8's. Which is saying something, but also probably because I didn't understand 7's as much as I thought I did when I actually got around to playing it. But there's so much I like about that game. The best? You put that in quotes because if you ask anyone, they say that, right? So it's always a quote. Everyone's always saying it's the best. I agree. That's what I hear every time I ask anyone. It doesn't have to be your favorite. I know people have favorites, Samantha. Before you get your panties in a twist about it, you can have some other favorite. Mine's Final Fantasy X. But we're talking about the greatest, the best. The GOAT. I mean, only the best games deserve 3 discrete remake games. A whole separate, overarching media conglomerate called the Ever Crisis to give an umbrella to its many pieces. New, old, remade, or original. Tactics is better. Tactics, I've only played the GBA game, but it was really fun to break that game wide open, and the moment it was broken wide open, it wasn't that it wasn't fun, it's just that I had nothing left to do in it. Because the story hadn't gripped me. Personal thing. Maybe the story grips everyone else. Just talking personally.
Hi, I heard
And it
this
was
is
already
where
broken
all the
open.
cool
What
kids
else
are
mattered?
hanging out.
Tino, thank you so much for the resub in 86 months over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely one, staying cool. Samantha, everyone go follow Tino. Maybe someday he can afford a fan or even an AC, though I don't believe they yet sell those in the UK. He's melting today, but any day you can catch him streaming, you'll enjoy yourself, trust me. There's a variety of content on his stream, a lot of it retro, all of it entertaining. That's Badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. GBA game is so much slower. I admit I've not played the original Tactics. I have heard it's better, but I thought the GBA game was supposed to be a lot of fun, and I've also watched huge sections of Tactics on Tino's stream. And mechanically it looked very similar. Is it we've seen you try to understand plot? Are you talking about FF9? Dude, I read the plot a couple of years ago, and I barely remembered a lot of the elements, which means I probably didn't forget them, but didn't understand them. Like, I forget things, but then I find myself usually reminded of them. That's my perception of it. Who knows? Could be a deja vu trick or whatever. And who knows how much I'm forgetting and not. I'm talking too long. The Adderall is kicking in. Focus! But, there was a lot I didn't remember whatsoever, and a lot that didn't make sense just to read. Yeah, I think 9's has some complex elements to it. I mean, 7's is... If you want to get into the minutia of when do you actually see Sephiroth versus when is it just a piece of an experiment that looks a bit like him, that's... I mean, the thing is that gets tied up in a whole lot of the extra media they've made since. But if you allow for some of that, fucking hell. There's no way 9's as complex as that. I can't imagine. But it's complex. This is where my rupee farm is. Never played a Final Fantasy game except Crystal Chronicles, but I don't feel like I've missed anything. FF10, I was watching analyses of the ending just recently. By analyses, I mean people crying. Because I wanted to feel something. Because I was very tired and emotions were coming easily to me because I wasn't sleeping well. But holy shit, I think the ending is just beautiful teenage drama. Which I can appreciate even as an adult. Incredible. Spoiler for one line and one aspect of the end of FF10, like the final cutscenes. Give me just 10 seconds if you don't want to hear it. I don't think it gives away a lot of plot arc elements, but these aspects are big aspects. I mean, like 10 seconds. Spoiler for one line and one element. They do all the work necessary to make it, in my opinion, feel earned, not contrived, that at the end, she says, I love you to him for the first and only time, only after it becomes clear they literally can't physically interact with each other. They cannot touch each other. It's absurd. Absurd. How ridiculously fantasy tragic that is. And that's just one little element. I think it's a masterpiece. Now, there's other aspects of the game that aren't perfect, but I'm very happy to put up with all of them. They don't happen to be the things that bother me or bother me enough. Yeah. So I fucking love FF10. I'd recommend it to anyone that thinks it looks interesting. If that kind of game isn't your thing, it's not gonna like win you over. But I think FF10's great. Wow, you spoiled that for me? I'm so sorry I gave no warnings. Let's do this. Focus, focus, focus.
Ah.
I was just about to beat it. Have you played Chrono Trigger? Not really. I have played it, but I've never gotten past like Robo's age, I don't think. I've seen the final boss, one version of it. Chrono Trigger famously, many versions of lots of elements of that game. But I've never done it myself. I don't remember the plot really. Someday I do want to do it because it's gaming history, but also surprisingly short for an RPG. Which is kind of nice. A virtue it shares with things like Parasite Eve, another game I really enjoyed for a lot of elements, one of which being its length. I played that game twice. I didn't want to, but I did. Hey, if it isn't Link! I had a feeling we'd meet again. We're raring to go beat up the monsters that set up that big ol' fort. Hard agree, really good romantic plot in 10. But the iron ball at the entrance is in the way, and we're not sure what to do. can't go charging up there without a plan, or that ball is sure to take us out. I just wish we could get rid of the iron ball. I'm saying that in red. Can you hear me? Hey, calm down, horse. Doesn't like when I say things in red. Get rid of the iron ball. Calm down, horse. Sorry about that. Somehow. Do you follow? Then we'd really give those monsters a beating. This isn't quite how I wanted to focus on the game. That part didn't need that much focus. Then we got another masterpiece, FF10-2. I have never played FF10-2. I remember hearing mixed things at the time, and I was worried they were going into it again when I was so happy with how it ended. But I've heard good things since, and I may have not really understood at the time how people felt about it. I didn't read closely. I want to play it at some point. Never have. Not yet. Alright, so you don't want to give me a way up and around here? I can make me a way up and around here. Do you understand who you're dealing with? Do you understand? Just like the man playing this game, I, Link, have learned so much with no focus. I've got some random fucking foresting skills. I'm gonna make a little bridge over that. You don't know who you're dealing with. I should focus. My resume's all over the goddamn place now. But it's gonna help me right now. I should focus. I've got circus skills, which will help me balance on this. I haven't practiced the circus skills quite as much. I should focus on the circus skills. Back to work. Have fun, you all. Thanks for stopping in, KFC. Hope work's going all right. I like 10-2 because I really like the unironic magical girl transformation sequences. That is a fantastic piece. A lot of people that like the game talk about that. Whoa! Fucking what just happened? I stood on this bone for a sec. Can I climb it, though? I can. Can I stealth kill you? Can I grab your leg and pull you over? Do you ever look the other way? Well, I guess why would you look into the base? Never mind. Let's try something for fun. Do I have any sneaking potions, or should I take a warmth potion or food and then... I have sneaky foods. Stealth up. Oh, it's only one stealth up. Stealth up 710, is it better? Alright, forget it. Yeah, you hear me anyway. I don't think the stealth's doing anything. God damn it. Forget it, I'll just do all this. I'm targeting like it's Granblue. I have to hold the button. God damn it. Wrong button! I'm using the controller like it's Granblue. I need to focus. Whoa. By the way, after stream I tested a couple sigil changes, and with like 2 sigil changes, I got like 80% more damage on Narmaya. I'm so excited if they're free to play quest today, and I might play Narmaya instead of... I'm doing combos like it too! Focus. I was jumping because I kept hitting Y. I think now we can go ahead and take a real healing potion. I should also go hit up that lizard cave. And there's lizards plus defense potions I want to make. We should do that. Well, let's finish up what we've started here. Who's shooting me? Oh, hi. No. I want to kill your little guy first. Oh, they get your little guy. We're fine. Alright. Okay. Get fucked by a Gundam. Need a new weapon. I still haven't attached anything to this. I hope it's really amazing when I attach it. I mean, it's big, so it does so much damage in part because it's going to be slow, but I want to find something cool for that. The way my second hit knocked him over after he wound up, so he was like, whoa! Chasing an electric short through 60 plus wires. Ugh. Looking forward to some Hydro and Jacques Circus skills collabs. I've been pinched by no more than 20 crawdads stream. You fishing for them with your hands or something? I need to focus on focusing. Ah. You have to be rewarded. Do you have a minute? Why are you holding a banner that looks like it's out of Warhammer Fantasy? Someone did an amazing job painting in the extra dirt and all, but still, it seems out of place. Your armor's so clean. They'll probably come back with a dirt wash for that. People are often at various stages in painting. It takes a while. Wow, you amaze me yet again. There we were, no idea what to do. Then you came swooping in. Wipe out every last monster all by yourself. Reactive shit like that's great, where she recognizes I did it all.
Ah.
Anyway, here's your reward.
Ah.
We're gonna rest up a bit and get ready for the next battle. That Blood Moon. I tell you, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back down to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. Complete. Nice, clean rupee number. No, I was using a net. Just had to get them out of the net by hand. I might as well just fish for them by hand then. It all ends up in your hand anyway. Hey, come here. Let's see. How do you do this? Attach. Left hand. Attach. I'm just gonna give you some blue bokoblin horns because better than nothing. Where's the other blue? There should be another one around here. Take the sword. Enjoy. That horn got a lot bigger on your hand, and the sword stayed exactly the same size. What's the thing in the middle I've not seen before, though? Oh, is that just a roasted mushroom of some kind? Toasty chillshroom. Any other spoils lying around this place? Some random stuff. Some bokoblin guts up here where I didn't fight at all. Did one of you kill someone up here? Did one of them just get nervous about the battle and puke their guts out? Oh my god. We found their weapons development center. I think this is about the extent of bokoblin technology. But they're trying. That's worrisome. This is where the bokoblin Tony Stark will come from. I don't want it. I do want that. I want all the arrows the game will give me. That's fine. These usually have some apples in them. I'm not gonna worry about it. Quest complete. Before I forget, let's go get a quick check up here. And then go get those lizards. As my niece would say. Alright, let's go with those lizards and do a little cooking. So, for some reason I fucking hated coming from down here. It felt weird. We're gonna go from over here. I think it's slower, but... Tony Stark made this in a snowfield with a box of teeth. That's perfect. All right, so I think it's up on the level with my glider right now. So I need to go up a little bit. Easiest way to do that is going to be to switch to the Azora chest piece and get a boost off these. Hello all, Hydra, your hair looks different. I probably just brushed it a different way as I was coming out of the shower. I just run my fingers through my hair because it's short enough and I don't care what it looks like. Must have come out different today. Hope it looks alright and it's good to see you, Caroline. How are you, friendo? Hope you're having a good one. Is this where I need to be? Nope, up higher, I think. Or it's down lower below me, but I think it's up higher. Running right into the rock there. There it is. Let's also swap sensor to Hearty Lizard. Wait, it does? Does it look about the same now? That's usually what I do for it. If that doesn't fix it, I've got no answer. More if it's falling out. Hi. I'll take you. You're not the lizard I want. But you can come get warm in my backpack. You're welcome. It looks good, it's fine. I obsess about my appearance, but not in a way where I do anything about it. I obsess just in that I think about it a lot. But I never go, what do I want to look like? How would I achieve that? I just go, well, stop thinking about that. Hence, I just run fingers through my hair and go, that's good, don't care. It looks darker today, swarthier. Well, that's probably the last thing I expected. I don't mind that either, I just can't think of why it would be a different color. The lighting hasn't changed. It's an overcast day. There's a different light coming in through the windows. I don't know why that would be. You have nothing to worry about in the looks department? You're good? I appreciate that. I'm not fishing for compliments either. I'm seriously, I know it sounds like I am, but I'm not. It's kind of you to say, but don't worry about it, Samantha. I don't have massive confidence issues. I just refuse to engage with it. Someday I should fix that. I mean, obviously your ideal self has pink hair and horns, true. The most thought I've given to my appearance recently was thinking about tattoos, and the reason I was thinking about tattoos is because I went back to wearing just one of my many rings, and I kind of want to wear at least two, but the other one I want to wear regularly is an even bigger signet style ring, and it just looks too much the way I normally dress, and I think if I had a couple tattoos, not even for the sort of like, oh yeah, I've got the vibe of someone who would wear a lottery, just how busy versus how plain my look is would suit having another ring. This is the way I think about appearances. It's not useful, and so I usually avoid it. Still, those things might happen at some point. Because it still is the way I think about it. Where's this fucking lizard? It's not up here. I'm getting a signature through the wall. It's easier to pretend to not care so you can't fail if you try. It's a little bit like that, yeah. It's something like that. Do I have a non... I mean, this is a wooden handle. If you hit them while holding a mostly metal weapon, you get electrocuted. Alright, what's this nearby up above shit? I already checked up above. Did you just start spawning them? I'm gonna go find others first. If you missed the day we found this cave seems like it spawns, blue lizards regularly, and blue lizards make fucking great health potions, so I try and remember to come back here periodically to see if some of them have respawned to make a handful of health potions. Because otherwise, sometimes I have good food, sometimes I don't have good food, and it's annoying to heal. Having a baseline set of lizard potions is pretty sick. Do not wear your stream shirts out? Only a couple times, and only the ones with, like, relatively... I've never worn out one of the, like this. I have worn the confident, big cock hoodie out. I've worn the... This is a rooster, anyone who hasn't seen it. I've worn the, dragon one out. On, like, laundry days. Stuff like that once or twice. All right, everyone, you're gonna scare the lizard. You did scare it. I didn't get that one because you were too near me, Yunobo. Motherfucker. Well, it either fled or it's dead now. Have I gotten one lizard for coming in here or two? I think just one, right? God damn it, Yunobo. Wish I could dismiss and summon you faster because I would do it more often, but I'm too lazy to open the menu regularly and do it. There was one more listed above here. I guess let's see if I can get that before I leave. Is it still? I'm not getting any indication. Was I detecting one even higher up? Boy, maybe this cave sucks for lizards. This is terrible. How many of them have I got now? 8. That's good, but I need a way to get more periodically. That's terrible. All right, where can I cook these things? I can cook them at a stable anywhere, I believe. Let's go back to the stable I was just at. I wear shirts like that out frequently, and people always say they're amazing. It's been neat. I used to experience spotlight syndrome, and it's helped a lot. I did get a bunch of positive comments while I was carrying home some on, like, hangers, so people could see them from the laundry once. Some, like, teenagers waiting for the light were like, cool fucking shirts. And they want to know where I got them and stuff. Alright. Is it just one lizard and one monster part? Or is it one lizard and a bunch of choo-choo jelly? What was it? Hold the lizard. I hate to waste one, but let's test. Hold one choo-choo jelly. Is that enough? Cook. Compliments from teenagers, the dream. I mean, that might have been sarcastic. Didn't bother me though. I said thanks and meant it. Is there a button to just cook the same again? Hydro, a style icon for the Utes, the utility vehicles. I don't go about in matte black paint jobs or vinyl wraps. Oh, that sounds way too convenient to be in this game. Teenagers can give compliments to adults? I thought they physically get ill when they do that. If you're not related to a teenager, I find modern teenagers are generally nice people. Not universally. Their brains are still forming. They're in a tough place. I get it. But they're so much nicer than I think their reputation is, because most people only know a teenager as an adult if they are related to them, or if they're other authority figure in their life, like a teacher. And those people, they get the short end of the stick generally. Yeah, I understand why they might feel a way about teenagers. Get out of here. Get out of here. You get out of here! Sticky elixir? I'll keep that. You give so little. Get out of here. You, I've got armor that's better. You actually give a lot of health, but you, oh, you're a potion. But you're still just stealth up too. You get out of here! Making space for more meals. Flame guard. I don't know what I need. I do need these. I probably don't need heat resistance. I have clothing for that. This is 1 minute of heat resistance and nothing else. All of you go away. Alright, there's some space. Okay, so for Hydra we have tattoos, industrial, nose piercing, large signet ring. I'm gonna need some bits to fund all those things. I already have the signet ring. The only thing annoying about my rings is the rings I've got are so big that I need tattoos to wear them. And I also like rings and I want to find more, but I can't do like stacking rings. There's just no space to even stack one atop this. A couple of the others are weird shapes and stuff. I still got that Teenager Scare the Living Shit Out of Me song stuck in my head. I don't know this song. Is that all my lizards of that style? It is. The other thing I want to do is make some armor potions, because I'm always shocked how much fucking damage I take. Which of you gives armor? Fire resistance. Speed boosting. Iron shell. Increase your defense, but I only have one of you. And I want, like, fucking defense. You understand? I have 5 of you. Restore maximum hearts. Increase maximum hearts. Hearty salmon restores all. We can do that for foods as well as the, Nice. Alright, cool. I don't have a lot of any given fish. And the ones I've got a lot of are like fucking keep you cool shit. Who cares? Temporarily boost your defense with an armored porgy. Hold, 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 hold. That's got to give the longest, highest benefit, right? And make you sick to your stomach just to eat that much. $410, but still. Fucking 410. I want a buff that lasts longer than Link's height. 410. Let's find something for an elixir. Let's find a monster part. If you wear a button-up shirt and roll the sleeves up, the signet ring will fit in. Will it? Let me show you the signet ring. I feel like people are forgetting the signet ring. I've showed it on stream before. I've worn it many times. I put pictures up. Those are all long ago. It doesn't feel button up to me. I always say it looks like a ring from Elden Ring that would give you fire resistance because it looks like it's been through a lot of fucking fires. Am I not imagining this properly? It just doesn't feel like it goes with the button-up shirt look of any variety to me. A black button-up, rolled sleeves, signet ring. Yes, buddy. Is that an axe on it? No, it's just a bunch of melted silver. There are no explicit designs on it. There are shapes you can interpret like clouds, but it's just a bunch of melted, fucked up silver. And it's perfectly smooth on the inside, which is funny looking. You've somehow never heard of MCR's Teenager's Song? No. I've heard of MCR. I'm sure I've heard a couple MCR songs. Because they're super popular. Can't name them now. I didn't really like MCR, so I didn't listen to them. They're fine, but they're not for me. So I don't know a lot of their songs. I might have heard the Teenager song, but I don't remember it at the moment. Armor. Focus and armor. Monster part for armor. No, monster part to make an elixir. It's got to be something else to make it armor. What happens if you mix food items? I need a critter... So yeah, I need critters for armor, right? Otherwise it's going to be a food item. What happens if you mix... I totally forget. Is it one of these armor related so I can mix you with monster parts and see if you make an elixir, or do you just make shit? Raise your defense. Hold. And one of you? Do you make anything? No. Fine. How good is your defense boost? 2, 410. Maybe 410 is just the most I can expect out of the defense boost foods. Maybe I need to find the stuff for an elixir. And I don't want to use like the one crab. I need to find a bunch more crab. No, crabs are food too. I need to find some critter. I don't understand what's a critter and what's food the more I'm thinking about this. Why is the lizard food? Anyway, I have the healing things I need and a little bit of armor. Let's fuck off back to side questing. The thing we're focusing on. Where the hell are they? Get you a spiny thumb ring. I used to have one of those back in the day. Good for stimming. A fitted button up, by the way. Not loose. Black slacks and that ring. Chef's kiss look. Now, it feels like all of your advice comes down to, I just wear black. Which does work, but they were trying to teach me to be bolder, have a little more confidence, and spend more time thinking about how I dress. Just dress black. Genli has a passion for culinary research. She wants to make a fish pie to help everyone feel better from the inside out, but she can't get her hands on any Staminoka bass. That's where Genli is, not where the bass is, right? Do I have a picture of Staminoka bass? Compendium. For this one outfit, I wonder if I'd remember. This is an outfit. These go together, because I just grab whatever and put it on right now. Just rush out in the first things to hand that suit the temperature, so I don't have to think about appearance any longer. Or a fish. Mighty carp, Sankey carp, sizzlefin, glowing, ancient arowana, mighty porgy, armored porgy, sneaky river snail. I'm into crabs and stuff now. I've not taken a photo of a Staminoka bass. And where were they showing me on the map there? Yeah, that's inside the village. Would a Staminoka bass be near or far from that? Let's go down the mountains a little bit and see if it's somewhere in the nearby waters. Hydra, don't listen to them. You're perfect the way you are.
Snitties!
Cat Daddy, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. I appreciate the generosity. It's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy your emotes, not getting ads. Yada, 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 etc. Let me see your famous Hawaiian shirt. I only geek when I see you. Today we have a beer-toting sloth riding a llama through a sky full of stars and donuts. It's standard stuff. Exit. I need to go southwest from there, right? The way it's blinking, I don't already have one, do I? Hardy, Hardy, Hyrule, Mighty, Voltfin, Sizzlefin, Shillfin. Oh, okay. Well, we're done with that. We'll go ahead and do our survey anyway, but pressure's off. Did you beat Elden Ring? Let's be clear, 3 times. Twice with the DLC, once without. And 2 of those times were randomizers. I've crushed Elden Ring. Because I had the patience to not learn the way to play, but to parry until the boss was dead. Days it took. It takes patience. And I had that patience. Didn't see any fish down there. Survey continues. I remember this place. This is all about currents and making a boat and stuff like that to get inside, wasn't it? I think I did this place. There's a chest in there. Maybe I didn't. Whatever. Bass? Bass? What is it, too cold for fish? Bass? I'm not sure from how far away you can easily see fish in this game, but I thought I might see a hint of something. There's nothing in that water. Not so far as I can tell. What about this more still water? Still don't see shit. Good thing I already have a bass. Remember seeing you working with a horn on Elden Ring? Shit, I already said that last stream. No worries. It's okay, Hydra doesn't remember. Glad I found you, Hydra. I'm glad you did too. And it's very kind of you to say, thank you. Rito warriors cherish this shield. Its unique shape is designed with mid-battle flight in mind to facilitate aerial combat. There's nothing I can do with that, right? Get out of here. Because I can only imagine that's the button. So if I... Nope, doesn't make a difference. Seemed like they'd find some way for you to do something like that in this game, but I just don't have the controls for it, and I already have a glider, so sort of what would be the point? What's up, Jason? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely one, friendo. Did a very quick image search and put some examples and art clips and links. Stop telling me to update and restart. I literally updated you at the start of stream. Water Fox? How dare you demand now? Okay, none of what he's wearing is black, apart from his belt. This is a good look. I don't think it's the way I want to dress. Maybe. I don't like the hood scarf, but it didn't need to be that part. Be a simple look without it, but it'd be fine. Anyway. I mean, I know what you mean. It's classic. I just don't think it's how I want to dress. But maybe. It's honestly not a good thing to have in the wardrobe just to fall back on. What's going on here? Huh. Again, not black. Now this is interesting. I feel like pleats have come back, well, in a big way, probably 15 years ago, because I don't follow fashion, because I hate thinking about how I look in dressing. But it feels like for the past 5 years, pleats have come back in a big way. I fucking hate pleats. I really hate them. I'm willing to accept I'm wrong on that. I cannot stand pleats. Don't know why. I think more than anything else, I associate pleats with a very brief period in my childhood when we had to dress up nice to go to my grandmother's or church. Very short period before my parents were like, nah, no one cares. Stop dressing up. I see what you mean. Half of those I'm not sure are what I want. Half of those aren't what you said, but I do see what you mean. You don't have to wear pleats. Fashion's about recycling ideas. I like the basic white shirt and baggy black pants with black shoes. I mean, you could be from the Midwest where your uncle wears a button-up and jeans. I've got a friend who works in like fashion and product photography and stuff. She went to school for it and works in the industry now here in the city. And years ago now, but she commented randomly. To be honest, we've fallen out of touch. She's the person I think of periodically. I really need to text her and get back in touch. But we've been out of touch for years, and she commented randomly on a photo I put up of me rehearsing for one of my shows. And I was wearing... Probably wouldn't work quite so well now, and it's not like fancy or anything, but it was relatively fitted light blue jeans, like classic, slightly faded denim, not darker, brand new denim sort of look. And then I had a pink, soft pink, almost pastel, but a little bit richer than you're probably thinking in color. A little bit more saturated, but almost pastel. Pink button-up shirt. And I was wearing a rat nose and like Mickey Mouse ears. And going like this. And she commented saying, that should be her look forever. And I've never been certain if it was a joke about the rat ears or if she really liked the shirt, because it was one of the more cohesive looks I've had in my life. Just not cohesive looks, just where I looked better and more put together than I normally dress. You specifically asked, I was illustrating what Lucy, Caro, and I were referencing. Ah, when you said white shirt, when you said pleated khaki pants, when you said white shirt a second time. And you said those things. Sounds like you should know now that you're told. Whenever I wear a button-up, it feels like it's wearing me. I like wearing a button-up. I'm fine with wearing a button-up casually. I'm 89, I better be at this point. It's the vibe. You're being a brat. I am. Makes it really easy to come up with things to say. I need to focus. Who am I trying to talk to here? They're still above me? They in there? Hello! I have a fish for you! You're not the person. Are they further down? There we are. I know that smell. You have Staminoka bass, don't you, mister? Is that for me? It sure is. Now, if you mind just holding up so I can take a photo for the compendium, because I didn't get one. Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister, hold out your hand. Biting simmered fruit. I give you fish, you give me fruit. Anyway. You can eat this to boost your strength in cold places like up in the Hebra Mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You understand I'm wearing... Actually, I half changed my gear, so never mind. Genly's home cooking? Complete. He's always a brat. This implies Link in general smells like whatever he's carrying, which is... unfortunate. No amount of crisp button-up shirts and nicely ironed pleats is gonna fix that. I have to go to a, I'm excited to go to a wedding this October. And I have a couple suits, but I'm pretty sure moths actually ate through one of them because it was quite old. It's my dad's suit I inherited. And a couple of the others, I think my body shape's changed a bit. Not sure how they fit. I'm going to test them first. Point is, I think I'm going to have to get a suit, a new one. Now, we're not looking for anything crazy or high fashion here. It's not my wedding. I don't need to draw attention. I shouldn't draw attention. But what color suit should I get? Do I just go with navy, a little bit lighter blue, medium gray? Not black, it's not a funeral. What color suit do I get? Pink, a tuxedo, obviously. See you later, Hydro. Keep that charismatic character you have. I will do my best. Thanks for hanging out, Cat Daddy, and thank you again for the gifted sub. Have a lovely one. I think if you dress to make yourself happy, then you'll exude happiness and confidence in yourself. That's always the style goal. The only thought I've given to fashion recently, and it did make me happier, I do it sometimes, but not always, is I essentially have a collection of jeans and then a lot of black things for off stream. Because, hold up. It's exactly what I criticized you for recommending, I know. Because, on top of that, I can buy whatever weird stuff I want, like that, sweatshirt I have with a bunch of skulls and lightning bolts embroidered on it. And then if I'm wearing it, everyone accepts jeans visually, but also I can wear, you know, like black pants and a black t-shirt under it. Or I could see a pair of like fucking ruby red pants that I'm like, that looks ridiculous. I would love those. I don't need to think what to wear it with. At the least, I have a black t-shirt I can wear it with and black shoes. It's just anything. One or maybe two anythings can slot into it. The only thought I've given in the past, in my adult life almost ever, to fashion was about how to be lazier. Navy blazer, khaki trousers, white shirt, soft pink tie. Now that's more thought than I was thinking. I was just thinking of getting, you know, a matching suit, top and bottom. But yeah, I could get blazer and trousers of separate style, of course. Blue, dark, and I mean really dark green. Oh, there was like a comma, so blue or like dark, really dark green. Or the brown and white looks nice at weddings. I don't give enough credit to like brown and khaki, the sandy and earthy colors of that style. I do think they look really good. They were something I came late to, so I haven't thought much about them. They don't come to mind for me. Even if I like them somewhat now. Navy's always a good option, or dark gray is a nice one too. How to wear the signet ring. This is giving me an identity crisis. I'm not going to go to a wedding just wearing a signet ring. That's inappropriate. I said I'm not trying to draw attention. As positive as that attention might be. Come on. Get the old father suit retailered. It's a family heirloom and cool connection. I think that one might actually be too worn. Now, if I look at it and it's dusty but not too worn, I would love to do that. My mom has a chair that has had the shit beaten out of it. beating the fuck out of it. There's duct tape holding together part of the leather that wasn't treated for too long. It became brittle and just like broke, and my niece loves picking at it. It is so fucked. It creaks like crazy, but it's a beautiful old wingback chair, and my mom grew up with it. It was her parents or her grandparents or an uncle's or something. I harbor such a deep hope that I can afford, if my mom ever wants to get rid of it, to move it here or store it and eventually pay what I'm sure is way more than the value of the chair to reupholster. Probably have to do some work in the frame. I don't even mind if it goes Ship of Theseus and essentially a new chair is made using the style and size and patterns of it. I like the idea of keeping things. So, if the suit is in reasonable condition, I would love to do that or hold on to it to do that at some point. I worry it's not. Don't you worry about that. We've sung full circle the nudist hydro. There's no winning today. That's not winning! That's doing nothing for my confidence. I thought you were trying to help me. That's not winning! Quest. Focus. Quest. If I already had, like, a couple suits just ready for occasion, like, your navy suit, a couple blazers, and another color, like khaki, nice pair of trousers, so, you know, I've got 2-3 possible outfits to mix together easily, a few ties. If I had the freedom then to be a little wilder, I remember one time I was well employed at the time, and so I was doing silly things with my money, like buying these Crystal Panthers. Someday I'll tell you those stories. I really wanted, I can't even remember the reason. It feels like such a bad idea now. I wanted to buy like a red fucking suit, white shirt, red fucking tie. I would have had to buy it tailored, and I would have absolutely done that. I found a place that had good reviews and was expensive, but reasonable for a tailored thing, I think. And just wear it on Valentine's Day for no real reason. I was not prepared to deal with the questions or jokes people would make about that. I just thought it would be fun. Part of me still wants it. I'm not sure I'd wear it on Valentine's Day. Would it be better to wear just randomly? Anyway, more realistically, maybe I'd buy quite a light gray suit. I think there's a lot you can do with a light gray suit and a white shirt and then colorful, rich colorful tie, or with a colorful shirt and then maybe a colorful tie. I like the idea of dark green that you mentioned more than I'm thinking about it too. Like a true red or a maroon? I mean the heart on like a fucking Valentine's, cheap Valentine's card red. Like fucking fire engine, a little brighter than fire engine red. Red. It's a terrible idea. Really want one. Dark green suit is so fun. If you show up to the wedding only wearing the signet ring, where would you be wearing it? Quest, I didn't pick one. Focus. The Zora Greaves offered in the distant past as a token of friendship. Oh. Crying is spelled differently. I thought this was a sad thing for a second. I was like, what joke can I make to suddenly focus on this? Greaves. I can't get away from fashion. Focus. Maybe located somewhere in the ancient Zora waterworks. You should be able to access them from the reservoir east of their domain. Let's do that. Let's dress for the occasion first. Pretty sure it's not offensive to dress as their old, like, mythical beast. What's it called? Magical beast? I can't recall. And put these on. They look suitable for swimming. Let's go get those greaves so I have something suitable for swimming. From the East Reservoir Lake, was it? Okay, yeah, fire engine red is something. Samantha, I'm very proud of you today, most of all. Why are you so proud of Samantha, Lucifer? Oh, and you can make the signet ring to a septum ring and go with that? Septum's not that big. Oh, can I show you some sick rings? I have, you guys don't get to see this much because I wear it under my shirt. Someday I'll have enough tattoos I can wear it over my shirt so people can see it. But also I feel like maybe I'd want the chain to be a bit shorter before that. I love this little pendant I have. Let's not get deep into the philosophy this is going to espouse. It's a quote, I believe, from Aristotle. And I think there are ways to interpret it nicely and ways to interpret it silly. but it's a sort of a neat quote and a cool looking pendant. Measure what is measurable. Little olive branch there. On the back, it's triangular, and the back part says, make measurable what is not. And on the final side, you have a little 1-inch ruler that is almost exactly 1/8 of an inch too fucking short. Fuck, I can never remember if it's too short or too long. Short, definitely short. Which is slightly annoying, but it's still a cool thing. And another little olive branch. I got this from an artist who coincidentally grew up in Maine, but they work here in Brooklyn. They're based in Brooklyn. And they've got so many more signet rings I want, but I haven't bought because I can't even wear the signet rings I have. That is so annoying, isn't it just? I love rings. Alright, these might not be everyone's style. Well, let me show you these real quick. The shop is called Digby and Iona. Boom. Unfortunately, I checked recently, he changed a lot of stock, and a bunch of stuff I loved is now gone, but there's still a lot of cool stuff. Let me go to rings. Is signet rings separate? Signets. No, signets has amulets too. Though, I can show you this. I saw this as a new one since I checked. Thy beautiful buttocks signet. Recovered from the surviving portion of the papyrus manuscript, The Contendings, written around 1160 BC, which begins with Set, the god of chaos, throwing his best game on Horus with the classic line, "How beautiful are thy buttocks." I still have a tab about The Contendings open on my phone, so I want to read through and see if that's everyone's translation, but even if it's a fringe translation, fantastic. Yeah, a lot of these are quotes and references to ancient sorts of things. Or not shop, sorry, rings. Let me see. Yeah, there's a bunch more stuff with gemstones and gold, which is beautiful, just not what I was looking for from this shop. Where are... Ah! Yes! There's so many neat ones here. The all men must die signet. The all-seeing eye with inlaid gold or with silver. And beautiful cloud work. At sea pinky signet is adorable. Knew a dog named Digby, he was a good boy. What are they made of? These are all, unless they look gold, in which case they're gold, are sterling silver. I believe. Banana signet, arrow stacker. Where's some of the ones I really liked? I kind of want to get that. I like this, but I hadn't thought of getting it. He's got a bunch of Nagini things with snakes on them. Butterfly signet is beautiful. Burning bridges is neat. I like the inlaid gold on that, but that wasn't one of them. This is one of the most gothic things. Let's open that just to see it. Don't worry, we'll go faster through these pages. I know you keep seeing that. That's the one I really wanted at some point, but I've decided against. The Forest Spirit, too. Garlic signet is neat. Go again. I think there's a Korok signet in here somewhere, too. Liberté is a good one. Moonphase band I thought of recently. Ouroboros. Do you say Ouroboros or Ouroboros? I used to say Ouroboros, and then I heard more and more people saying Ouroboros, and now I'm not confident in which one I like more. I think Ouroboros. I also don't know which one is right, if either is well known. It's an ancient word, maybe no one knows. Don't worry, we're nearly through. The Great Wave is pretty. I don't think I'd get that one, but it's pretty. Garbage fire, trash fire ring. Yeah, I think the Hope signet disappeared. I wanted to get that one at one point because it reminded me of Portland, Maine. Anyway, I love the battle diagram signet, and it's relatively small compared to the others, not a signet, so I might be able to stack it on a finger with something and need fewer tattoos to wear it, but I love the little battle signet with boats all the way around. I said signet a bunch there, not signet. Anyway, behold the enda. I just love the little skull there. The webbing across the back is funny, but everything else about that little skull I find adorable. I say it like Wesker, take that as you will. I don't know how Wesker says it. Doggo signet, kitty cat signet. What's up, Spartan? What's up, Hydro? We doing some shopping for when Zelda eventually comes back? Exactly. White gold / silver is superior. These are really nice. I generally err on the side of getting silver or silver looking everything because I'm pale as fuck. And I don't think gold looks great on me. It's very lucky that it's also generally cheaper, therefore. Destiny is wild, yeah. Oh, look at that detail, too. The stairs going down into the coffin shape. I would never get this, but I love this idea. I really wanted to get this signet. Sometime I still think maybe I will. It's just I don't know what finger I'd wear it on now, and I don't have the tattoos for it. But ideally, I would love to get it with the gold inlaid one. Gone for the night. Good luck, Hyder. See ya. Is it trivia or something? Well, thank you for being here, whatever you're doing. Have a lovely one, Barry. Take care. Talk to you soon, friendo. Is it really nice? A lot of the designs I have opened up, I believe, are a collaboration with a tattoo artist whose art style I like, but I also like specifically how they look rendered in this. This one actually isn't, though. Anyway, yeah, a lot of Digby and Iona's stuff I like. What this says around it is Wolner and Dominus Ultimate Necka, which means every one wounds, the last one kills. It was a somewhat common thing to see on clocks back in old times, like big tower clocks, meaning every hour wounds you, the last one kills you. Wonderful and grim. There were also clocks with nice messages. Anyway, I love this thing. Forest Spirit from Mononoke. I probably wouldn't get it, but I think it looks cool. This is another one I thought of for a bit. Around it, it says Liberté, Égalité, Unité, ou la mort. Liberty, equality, unity or death. The big fucking guillotine in the middle. Pretty good. You prefer a Kodama ring? Moonphase band, another thin one like the battle band. This is so cool. The only thing I don't like about it is I actually wish it was sort of, it doesn't need to be perfectly, but closer to accurate to the phase of the moon. Like this here is obviously never what the moon looks like. That's not how the shadow of the, that's not how it crosses over it. But I like the idea, and actually it's a cool art. I just wish it was a little closer to accurate shapes, but it's fucking cool still. What exactly is a signet? A fancy ring, perchance? I believe signet rings were originally used to stamp a seal into wax, your signet. Now it's used sometimes, like on this site, just for anything that has a part of the ring that is significantly larger with an image usually on it. So a part where the whole ring widens out into a circle or square or rectangle with an image on it is a signet style. I want a moon face tattoo, but it's so cliche. It's cliche because it's such a cool, relatable, interesting image. I know what you mean. If that's the only thing stopping you, I wouldn't worry about it. You'll know how you feel about it better than me, but I think you should go for it. Ouroboros. I forget what it says around. Oh, Hentopan, which translates to one is the all. I forget from what language. The Ouroboros signet, a handshake. This is a bunch of like alchemical symbols, essentially. And the Great Wave. I love how it looks in silver. I don't think I would get the Great Wave on a ring, but I love it. The birds on the side are beautiful. Anyway, this is where I got the pendant I showed you from, and I very much want to get, once I have enough tattoos, another signet ring. Maybe before then, one of their smaller rings. Digby and Iona. If I order something from him again, especially if it's like a sizable signet ring, I believe he offers letting you go pick it up. I might do that just to, you know, see where the artist works, which would be cool. Last I checked, when I ordered my pendant, it was in some, like, collective space down in Brooklyn. It sounds neat. It sounds like a very Brooklyn thing. Alright, focus. Oh, it's like the rings in Game of Thrones? God of Thrones. I started reading it like God of War. That was my problem. They would press into wax. Now I might get one to sign off all my letters. Exactly. Yeah. Your signet was like your signature. And some people would have them in stamps, in rings, some in both. Japan still uses something like a signet. And I've heard if you lose it, or if you simply move to Japan, because at 18 or whenever you become an adult and need one, you know, there's a process people get them by, but if you move there, you probably are older and didn't do that. Your life fucking sucks. I've heard so many stories about the signet stamps they use in Japan and how if you go to a bank as someone that's like, hi, I just moved here and I need to open a bank account because I'm working, I'm going to be here for at least some years, so I'm so excited. to come here and assimilate in your country. So how do I open a bank account? And they're like, well, give us your signet. And you're like, well, look at me, I don't have one. And they go, oh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. There's like no answers, it sounds like. Focus! What am I trying to do again? It's just marked in the middle here. And I can't dive underwater. You should be able to access the ancient Zora waterworks from the reservoir east of the domain. So it's just... There might be a way underwater. That website's so cool. We'll see. It's not pressing a decision because I have no money for a tattoo. What's the email equivalent of a wax signet ring seal, though? If you use the same reaction or meme GIF long enough... Actually, it's even better if it's not like a common reaction or meme, you know? If it's recognizable, the character where it comes from, but it's not like a memed thing. If you use the same GIF enough at the end of the email, I think it becomes your signet. You can just register a Hunko, it's not that hard to get one. Is it not? I feel like I've seen so many videos of people who, I mean, I don't know the system. Apparently, clearly, I don't know the system. But the vibe of their video is they're significantly along the way to building a life. They seem to know what they're doing, but they're having severe trouble getting one of those stamps. Guess they just suck at it. You didn't come to Japan at a young enough age, now swim off the island because you have no signet. That's the impression I get. You know what I should do real quick too, before I forget, change this back to Shrine of Light, but we're not going to that right now. We're focused on Greaves. What's up, Liam? How are you? Got gifted a sub from Cat Daddy, thanks a lot. Cat Daddy had to run, but I'll try to pass on your thanks. I did thank them on your behalf at the time. Enjoy your emotes, not getting ads. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday as well, friendo. So focused. Basically just go to a municipal office and fill out a form. Shit, I wonder why they talk about it like so hard. Maybe, I'm trying to remember the people it's just been like shorts and odd videos, not like a creator I know well. So I'm trying to remember if they were European or American. Because one element to their general issues seems to be, I hope I'm not misremembering, correct me if I'm wrong. Japan has a lot of in-person and hard copy procedures and bureaucracy, right? Not a lot of it is like digitized. And I'm wondering if some countries, like America doesn't have a lot digitized, would be like, yeah, that's just how you get, that's how you get your driver's license, that's how you get, though actually I was able to do that online recently. That's how you get your stamp in Japan, it's normal. And if some people in Europe, where a lot of more things are digitized in some countries, we're just like, you have to get an envelope. Wonder if that might be part of it? I don't remember well enough to know if the creators I was watching were European or not, though. I can't recall anything. Alright, future plans reinstated. Hydro of House Thinking Cat. Thanks a lot, definitely gonna have fun with them, yeah. It's a great Thursday indeed, just got home after a nice after-work party with colleagues and friends. It was a lot of fun. Oh, that's a fantastic Thursday. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear it. My Thursday's going well too, I'm just trying to remember what these are. How do I get these Greaves? This was like the way into an important thing to do. Varuta, right? Or was it after Varuta? And the Greaves are an extra thing in here, I guess? But I don't remember which parts of this I needed for Varuta, and therefore which are still sort of available as important for anything else. Don't know which parts I need to pay attention to and which parts I can ignore. Bro, getting a real ID required 35,000 forms proving proof and took 45 days to get it. I got the real ID, the like enhanced real ID. And yeah, luckily for me, a while ago, I put together all those kinds of forms in like a very organized way. It's one of the few things in my life that I've adulted well. I made digital versions of all of them that I keep on like relatively safe servers. Anything digital obviously has some risk, but... So, that part, which I know a lot of friends have struggled with, I was able to quickly just go grab all the points you needed with various photos and other info. But it still was forms and waiting. That one was on the rougher end. No one creator who moved to Japan and talked about it being a nightmare, delayed for several years, but it was mostly because of COVID stuff. Fair. What's up, B-Man? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Your dog is a big-ass pizza cutter on your back. Thank you. It is a, which was this? Silver or black Bokoblin horn, which they took the time to decorate, which I think is cool. It shows a bit of that Bokoblin culture, and I took the time to carve cleanly from their body and then glue onto a sword. You looking forward to questing tonight? You still able to make it? I'm super excited to. I might play Narmaya given what I told you about increasing her damage. Might play Magaliel, I'm not sure. I'm just looking, Samantha, for where I might not have gone before. But it's too hard to tell where I might have gone, where I might not have gone. Let's just get moving. I only have this slip protection potion on for a bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, jump. I think around 10 I slip. So I get a lot more if I jump right at 9 before I slip, even given the fact I will necessarily slip after. Okay, that's the thing that opens the thing, so I must have gone in there. I might still need to go over there to figure things out, but I must have already interacted with that previously. Very much so, learned many things. I can't use the knowledge yet till we start chugging, same. I did a couple confluxes though, because, you know, with our characters the power they are now, you can race through. Especially if you just choose the fights every time instead of minigames, you can race through a level 3 conflux. And so, to quell my desire to play more, I did a couple confluxes to get, you know, like 80 fucking Refinium and 20 more legendary tickets and do a few more upgrades on just some of my AIs. Saw a Magaliel vid, 60-second test, 187 million damage. Fuck off. What? Samantha, when I said I increased Narmaya's a bunch, my 60-second test I was so pleased with took me from like 22 million to like, I think it's high 30s, might be low 30s, I don't remember, somewhere in the 30 million. 180, fuck you. That's end game though. I can still be mad, my emotions are valid. Can't wait to be there. We're missing 3 whole systems. Taking time as in magically gluing it with some weird green gum stuff. That's like how the Tarnish seemingly scalps all the demigods in Elden Ring just to wear their armor. Alright, I'm going to the middle thing because I literally can't see where I should be going. Can't see something that looks like progress. So I touched this thing, it opened a gate, it rotated something, it did whatever. It probably stopped water flowing so I could get down deeper. Maybe deeper in here was progress when I first entered. There's a chest in there. Would they just put the greaves there? Let's get around the face of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can reach. It's an opal. It's an opal and Bonono. Is that Peter, Paul, and Mary? Down here looking for greaves that will finish my swimsuit. For anyone wondering, because it's a side quest that would feel good to check off, and swim speed is actually one of the things that's really fucking nice to have sometimes. I have chest and headpiece that both give me swim speed, but a buff can go up to 3 ticks. And while I could drink elixir or eat food for swim speed all the time, it would be cool to have greaves I could just put on for more swim speed. I'm honestly not seeing anything to interact with here. Wait. But how? ascend from below, or is there another way into this thing? Wish I could see a chest in there, though, to know more. It's like what I'm supposed to do. I did see that pit, by the way. We'll be going back there, but... John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. It was a song, apples and bananas, aples and bananas, opals and bononos, going through all the vowels. And there were, I think, 2 musician groups that, as a kid, I listened to on fucking old tapes all the time. Peter, Paul, and Mary, and I forget the other one. Let's just assume it was Peter, Paul, and Mary, but I might have the wrong artist. The other song I remember, and once again, not sure who it was, Alligator in the Elevator. Like Eeples and Baninis and shit, right? Yeah! Yeah. Dosas and Mimosas. That's for more worldly cultured, more experimental eaters. Less picky eaters than I was as a kid. Alright, I don't know how to get into this thing. Maybe it is ascend from below. It's sure not going from above. Let's go check the pit I saw out. Actually, real quick, you're not, like, hiding something, are you? Nope. Not fast enough. Oh, I bet you can ascend to it. But I didn't take note of where it was. Hang on a sec. There's an easy way to do this. Presumably this takes me back into the cave. Yeah, okay, not all the way to the surface. Let me just quickly... Where was that area? It was around this direction. It was... this there. Did that mark the rock in front of it? Aim a little bit higher. And then remove the yellow one. Barely a difference, but it may come down to being quite accurate. Even that's against one wall, not the interior. Anyway, now I can reference that down here, of course. So it looks like I might not go under that direction. Greaves, anyhow? Greaves? It looks so much like it was going to be a secret way somewhere, didn't it? I had confidence in that. I thought, my boy, you've cracked it. Instantaneously, with no struggling. And that's never the case. Oh, hello. I was looking for a Talus the other day, and you weren't there. There's a plateau named after you. I think you're a pretty weak Talus. Do you want to do this? How confident do you feel? Oh, yeah, big strong. Wait until you need your arm back. Oh, you're slippery. That sucks. My slip resistance is about to run out. Yeah, but your health isn't good. You're gonna throw me off now before I can finish that. Great action game. These are sorted wrong. Hydra, you said you and your mom went through Blueprints in a couple days. Yeah, I just started watching a playthrough of it, and y'all are insane for being able to do all that in a short time. 3 days. I think we played 9 hours, like 11 and 11. So we did put like 30-ish hours into the game. But my mom is an inveterate puzzler, and I have flashes of brilliance. So you've seen me get lost many times, but I hope You've also seen me have a flash of brilliance. So together, I think we did make excellent progress. I do also accept everyone else's argument that, yeah, but there's so much you didn't see. But we understood the core story before you criticized me for that. And we loved it. So yeah, we did the core story and a lot of extras, not a majority, in that time. Really liked it. Blueprints, fantastic. Recommend. How strong are you? Please be really strong, because this is a strong club. I could check, but lazy. You know what? I'll take it. 21's not that strong, but it's not weak. And the club already had 50. I will take that. I got a 71 damage big slow club now. Feels like my answer's not in here either. Because I don't see any other exit but where I came in and behind this waterfall. But the further I go in the direction that, like... Oh, there's loot here. This doesn't go somewhere? This is loot? It's not the Greaves, is it? I wouldn't have missed this. Quest complete. Focused. Good luck with your bikini, bro. Off to work. Hope your workday goes well. Talk to you later, friendo. Devs did very well to interweave different aspects. Absolutely. It's got that element that, I mean, it's a far more contrived situation and mechanics than, say, Outer Wilds, but in a puzzle design sense, the incredible amount of time, I believe if you really reach back to, like, the beginning of writing and ideas for it, I think Blueprints is like a 14-year dev time. It has that element that makes Outer Wilds like my favorite game, where there are so many things that feel woven together naturally, and you can pull on any thread and you'll start discovering and it will lead you to others, but there will always be more surprises. It's so deep and interwoven. It's great. And that's why you check behind every waterfall. That was such a beautiful moment after I have flashes of brilliance. Fuck you. What quest now? I don't need to turn that in, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ancient blades below. A mining construct in the Spirit Temple is gathering materials per Minaru's orders. Oh, right. I was saving Zonite because I can use it to upgrade my battery. They made a quest of that. It's good. Helps me remember, but I didn't know they made a side quest of that. Where are the wells? Locations of any wells. There are a total of 58 wells in Hyrule. So far, you've told her the locations of 6? I've been in more than 6, right? If I go tell her, will that update the number? I would love another puzzle game like Blueprints or Outer Wilds right now. I would accept another puzzle game like the also thoroughly enjoyable Golden Idol, or I guess there's a sequel to Golden Idol I could play, or what's the name of it? Seance at Blake Manor. Who's this person I need to talk to? Are they on the wall or are they underneath? I think they're underneath. Are they in this well? Yep, you would be. Hey, it's you! I'm fascinated by the many old wells across Hyrule, but new wells are pretty interesting too, like this one. Have you come to tell me about the location of more wells you found? Yep, I've got more for you. Thanks! So 15 of them this time. Total or additional? Oh, sick. Okay. 37 left to find. If only there was some sort of tool for searching for things. Let's shout again if you find any more well locations. can add them to the compendium? You can add wells to the compendium? Can you add buckets? Can you add homes? How much have I not been photographing? Select you. Keep that one. Not that. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yep. No, don't want that. Okay. Out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Freeing up space. Because this is ancient technology, only slightly modernized by this Pora pad. I need that for a quest. Which means... very hard to go get another SD card. Very difficult. I only have the one. It's a terrible picture of a well, but it counts, whatever. Just can't get higher without moving something, and I don't feel like spending that long in a photo of a well. Wells hold systems of life that are quite special, full of plants and creatures not seen above ground. Caves are dimly lit. Maybe that's why. Lots of creatures in them have their own illumination, like the glowing cave fish. Do you happen to know of more well locations? No more yet? Alright, so that was just a hint. I was curious if you just had anything to say about me taking photos of wells. Also, I imagine I've already done this, but... What's up, Random? How are you? How goes the picture farming? Pretty well. Pretty well. I feel like I've made a much more concerted effort to take photos since, in the recent, materials is pretty good. It's not a big deal. It's not like my focus. It's going fine. I don't need bright bloom seeds. Stop picking up bright bloom seeds. Think how much time you would save, Hydro, if you just didn't pick up bright bloom seeds. It'd be significant. They're so common. Yeah, but it's ancient technology, so throw a crystal and some enemy parts into an oven for 30 seconds and you can upgrade storage or something. That's true. I think it's just the only one we have, so I'm a little hesitant to put cooked items into it, but I bet it would work if we knew the right ones. Hydro, have you watched House of the Dragon? I have not. I read 2.5 books of Game of Thrones. The reason it's half is I threw the book across the room during the fight between Oberyn Martell and the Mountain That Rides. Not during, at the end. You know why, if you know. When the series was announced, I was like, love Sean Bean, chose a perfect actor for that part, because I know what happens. Love Peter Dinklage, that's fucking excited. A great character. Would love to see him play it. I don't want to watch happen the things I read. And I've since only seen 2 episodes of Game of Thrones. I believe widely considered 2 of the worst. I enjoyed them. I didn't think they were great, but I enjoyed them. I also don't have them in context. And I've not seen any House of the Dragon. How's it been? I heard some things about Season 3, but I think people really like the first 2, right? Are you keeping up with Season 3? Are you a big fan of the show? Oh, and I forgot there's another series. I didn't watch any of the other series. What was it called? Hedge Knight and Little Grubby Kid? Find the Four Stele? Are these are side quests, but these are sort of general ones. These sound a bit like the side adventures. What's the difference between a side adventure and a side quest? Repeatable things? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't watched the new season yet, but I loved the other 2. Well, don't let me dampen your excitement. Like I said, I've heard things, but they were not all negative. I hope you love it. Still mad about the end of Game of Thrones, and I refuse to read the books. The 2 episodes I've seen were the episode, where... How do I describe it? There was a fight with a bunch of undead on a frozen lake. and the last episode. I thought Master Koga was a poison gym leader. Well, he's got a new job now. Yep. Let's go help Aya again. Still got good weapons. Let's go help Aya again. The fight on the frozen lake was one of the better episodes of the last season, was it? I only read immediate reaction because I was curious, you know, it being the first episode I ever watched, what people thought of it. And immediate reaction felt mixed, not like negative, but mixed. Worse than I'd heard about a lot of other episodes I heard about over its run. But maybe I got the wrong impression or just read only a few sources. I thought the editing of the fight was just too quick to like see anything happening and felt a bit rough. The rest of the episode, I don't know, I would need more context to really... I couldn't judge it well. I had fun watching it. Part of that was it was novel to me since I hadn't seen A before. D&D rushed through Game of Thrones because they wanted to start on Star Wars. They got fired from Star Wars. Clowns. D&D? Season 8 just doesn't exist to me. Seasons 5 through 8 were awful. Glad the showrunners got fucked over after they wrapped up the series. Hope not financially. They still did work, even if you don't like it. But I can understand not wanting them to work on more stuff later. Alright, so those are... Where's the... I think the marker should be on them. Are they on the ship? I see a blue bokoblin right there. Are they captured? Hey look, the bokoblins have decorated their ship. Or maybe they use those seashells for money and they're drawing them. The authors? Like the writers of the show. Are D and D, their names are both start... What? Okay, I still don't know where the people I'm helping are, but I can help. Is there anyone in the crow's nests I should worry about? Who hit that? And why does it take so long to go off? Alright. There are some people up high around. Alright, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Up for a second. Fuck you. It might be something I want to deal with sooner than when I deal with it, but I think it'll be best to deal with it when I deal with it. See ya. You're dead, right? Oh, let's get more of you thrown roughly over the edge. Hey, guy. I feel like I haven't seen one of you in a bit, and I do not have a picture of you. You are a blue moblin. Blue shouldn't be too bad at all. David Benioff and D.B. Weiss. Knight of Seven Kingdoms is the other one you were referencing. It was good, very different Game of Thrones. Yeah, someone posted like a whole breakdown. I'm sorry if it was one of you, I forget who right now, in Discord, and they were effusive with their praise. And it did sound fun, especially as this change in tone from Game of Thrones. Why did I just lose a heart to darkness? We're above ground. One of them have a gloom weapon? And where the fuck are the people I'm supposed to be, like, helping? There were 3 boats, right? Hi. I'm worried about going in there, but I really want to do a big old swing. Just take everyone out at once, but I can't. Get my ass kicked. 2 little blue ones taken out. You're fucking dead over the edge. Alright, come here, you. Oh, just in time to knock you over before you hit me. Who's left? There's someone up high with a bow, or do I need to kill the flying enemy? You. Who do you think you're calling to? Dude, the flying enemy has just left. Who do you think you're calling to? Now, where are the people that I was helping? Updated. Updated. They're up on the road. Oh, we should have agreed on a time. I didn't realize I was so early. Not a problem. Sure made him walk the plank. The way Mecha Minoru runs around, it looks like she's so unprepared. It's still like her first week with the mech. Cut her some slack, but, yeah, she's ungainly. No offense, Minoru. Next question, have you watched Dune? I think no, but I can't remember. I've seen part 1, but not part 2. I have part 2, I've got it. I just need to make time to watch it. I kind of want to, I think I'm waiting because I kind of want to rewatch part 1 and 2, so part 1 before 2, so it's fresher in my mind. And obviously that's a bigger dedication of time. But maybe I should just go for part 2. Especially with part 3 coming up. Yeah, I love part 1. I also have read the book Dune. I did not read any others. My brother read a lot and told me about the wild things in many of them. But I read 1 and I was like, I see why it's famous. I really enjoyed that. It's excellent. It's a little bit dry and political. Some of the wild ideas make me want to read more, but I think I got what I needed. So I had to wait for the movie now. You only read the first one too? Fucking crosswind. Blue Hinox hammer. It's alright. The damage would be alright in a one-handed weapon now. And a two-handed. Okay. I would love all of your arrows, but I don't think I have it in me to carefully go around everywhere, so I'm just gonna grab whatever I can see. I think I've grabbed arrow. Everything I can see. I'm gonna leave now. Take me back up here. What's up, Brutalitops? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Seductive Marks. Happy Thursday, friendo. That Moblin was calling for his death. Should reread Dune. The movies look good, but didn't hit that hard for me personally. Fair. I'm so excited to watch part 2 for the, can't remember the name of their planet, but the Harkonnen planet scenes and the whole IR camera shit they did. Oh! Is that why you weren't down there?
Item.
Is it the time for a cool item? Is it? Feels a bit like showing up to a wedding with just a signet ring. I think we've found a gravesite.
Oh.
Wait, you're not even the person. What's happening here? Have you seen an army around here? Good evening. Are you out on an adventure too? I'm not just on a journey across the land, but a journey through time. I'm trying to get my eyes on all the old stuff I can. So the frogs aren't graves? The frogs of the Eagle Clan thing? I did think it was strange, but... Look, I was operating under the assumption I was at the quest. I wanted to see if they had anything like that at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, but it seems like some weirdos took the place over, so I'm pretty much at a standstill here. So do you like ancient things? Ancient things. You know, ancient things. Things that are ancient. I just want to look at them, and it's like I've been transported through time. That's the thrill I'm looking for. But where should I go see next? Oh, I've got it. Did you hear that they found fossils of giant leviathans that once lived in this land? It's true. How many, you ask? Not 1, not 2, but 3 giant fossils, just waiting for me to say hello. But which to meet first? Maybe I'll go introduce myself to the itty-bitty leviathan in Eldin to start. Here, let me see your map for a second.
Ah.
He should be right around here.
Wow.
Oh, I can only imagine what he looks like. How beautiful he must be. Why don't you pay him a visit as well? I'm sure it will set your heart all aflutter. I'm too keyed up to stand around here. Time to go make my dreams a reality. Time Traveler? Man, these Ocarina of Time ads are getting out of hand. Would you pronounce that Loon or Loony? Oh, with the E at the end? I would pronounce her name Loon. Maybe it's German, in which case it would be like Luna. Right? Brutalitops, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. Let us see what Random Panthers you win. You win Piss Panther, All Panther, Piss Panther, No Panther, Crystal Panther, read those out of order, and no one cares. No one even noticed. Let me get those for you. Let us begin, as many things do, with the piss. Unplug. I believe for the first day, in its most closely matching Korok mask. Thank you again, the odd prop, for the lovely masks. And thank you again, Brutalitops, for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. YouTube, I did some testing with the bot, and I have no idea why it's not working. And the next test, I do have something else to try. It would take too long before I started stream. So I'm sorry it's still not working today. But right now we're focused on celebrating Brutalitops, so don't be sore about it, alright? And then let's do the Piss Panther, plus you also won the Crystal, was it? The Crystal Panther! Come on down! I did, however, find out how to make custom commands. I was missing one obvious thing, but there were so many options. It was a new interface. So if you ever want to check, you can now do !test, and the bot will tell you if it's there or not. And let's get to the All Panthers. Let's get to the fun stuff. Come here, Gray Panther. Come here, Grape Panther. With the mask the odd prop insists is rudely named. So rudely named. Come here, Big Panther. Which ones have we met on stream? We met this guy and this one, randomly, I believe. Thank you so much, Brutalitops. I hope you have greatly enjoyed the lovely Random Korok Panthers. I dig them. Some of them, yeah, are underground. There's a variety of puzzles. Holy shit, Streamlabs, you're there. It's back. The test worked. Where's this army? No quest, that's a band. Where's this little army? Hello there. Aya? We wouldn't stand a chance against those monsters if they decided to attack the stable. Maybe I should look for a job somewhere else. South Akala Stable might have some openings. What? You defeated every last one of them? Hold on a sec. It's not that I don't believe you, but I need to check for myself. It's the only way I'll sleep at night. Was this quest not for that army of people going around? I can't believe it! There were so many monsters before, but now they're gone! Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just so surprised. I mean, you don't look all that strong. But you've been such a huge help. I can already feel the stress those monsters caused leaving my body. Thank you. Hey, that reminds me, do you have a Pony Points card? Let me just add 2 points for you to show my thanks. There's not like a special stamp or whatever that the guy at the desk has? Can I just like, could you give me the stamp? Just add as many points as I want. I'd planned to go ask the horse god Melania to help with the monsters and was going to give this carrot to him as a gift. But now that the monsters have been handled, I'll give it to you instead. Gods are dead to me. It's a really valuable carrot and it doesn't grow around here. Be careful not to accidentally eat it. Anyway, I should get back to work. Thanks for all your help. Complete. Okay, yeah, that was not the army quest. But there's a well here. Is this one checked off? I think wells can get checked off for being explored the same way caves can. Let's get this one checked off. I don't know what that takes. A bubble frog is something else. I wish I had gotten that fairy, but I didn't think fast enough. Gonna get this ferry. Somehow. As soon as I fall in the water, this is gonna go badly, isn't it? I don't think I have enough to do anything. So does that count as having explored this well? Is that enough for credit? Do wells not get checked off the way I think they do? Huh. Interesting. Didn't expect the masks. That's awesome mod prop. Just made some incredible stuff. There's a light up baby juice box from Death Stranding in a drawer around here that fits on the Panthers. Swings a pendulum, eats the carrot, Hydro. The goddess statue by the Spring of Power is troubled by her inability to sense the mother goddess statue in the vast canyon. The goddess statue of the Spring of Wisdom is troubled by her inability to sense the mother goddess statue in the vast canyon. A mining construct. There must be a third one, right? Or is that the mother goddess? I would love, if there's a third one, to have the third one and do them all at once, but maybe it's fine I just go do this. That would be the focused thing to do. Get it done. I've already been there. I was very unfocused when I was there, I suppose. Things will be different now. Found it already. What a difference a little focus makes. Quest complete, I assume? Do you want me to put it back up? The goddess statue's been toppled. The vast canyon turned out to refer to the Forgotten Temple, where you found a great goddess statue that had been toppled over. Report the bad news to the goddess statue at the Spring of Wisdom. Need that for the Panthers. This is... Oh, it's bigger than I thought. I was gonna say, is this dollhouse furniture? Do you think I need a little, like, dollhouse for them? Or is this to store Panther-related stuff? You know, for that, it's not bad. For their clothes. I think the Panthers would like a little dollhouse to play in. I think the Panthers are inanimate objects. Why are you always getting me to spend more? Where do I stand for this? It's a lot farther back than I would have thought. I'm gonna have to shout. Panther Dreamhouse diorama. Is this true? The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. I'm going to stop you right there. We're not on the best terms. I may have ridden the entire line without paying for a ticket. Stolen some crusty bits of ice from around her spines, which, you know, they're crusty bits of ice, but they're magical. I assume she understands they have some value. Shot her in the eye. It's not the best person for this job. When you've gained Nadra's claw, offer it at the spring. You want me to kill Nadra? I speak of the sharp claws shrouded in cold on the tips of the blue spirit's limbs. One who approaches too closely puts themselves at great risk. Shoot from afar and a fragment should fall safely to the earth. Oh, alright. Well, I guess I am the person for the job. Nadra! I'm exactly the person for the job. Where did they dive in again? I can see them flying over there. I need a better idea of where they are. Go torture a dragon, that'll fix stuff. Fantasy! Let's go harass Nadra again! Alright, where are you relative to me now, Nadra? Trying to go a little bit faster here and there. Also, I should mark the top of this place. I think this is one of the places you can summon the, like, spirit of the woods or whatever. I think there were a couple special things around summoning it that I might want to do at some point for fun. It's raining right now, right? So we're in slippy territory. 3, 4. This will not be fast. God damn it. Wait, wait, wait. If you just run up the cliff face, it's much better when it's slippery. Much better. Much better. Yeah, I'm already way behind you. Let me go mark the top of this, and then I'll probably have to teleport somewhere else. This is what I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, I think this is exactly what I'm thinking of. Mark this with a special star pin. Do I have one with just 2 engines I built recently? 4, 3, 2. Yep. Build. Pop this on it. Catch up! Go! Fly! Catch up! God damn it. Go! There we are, that's how you launch him. Alright, Nader's Claw, right? Sweet miss. A grenade? Easy game. I need another scale, though. I needed 2 scales for something, and I still haven't remembered what, but... Updraft, lift me up. Come back for me, machine! Come back! Damn it. Oh, I think I know where we'll catch Nader again. Are you going to dive down in here? I forget which one you entered in, but I imagine it's this one, because it looks like you're going... Actually, you're turning a bit. Maybe it's not this one. I think the kingdom would give up the tears by now. Aren't they dehydrated? What's up, Shaz? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. You're not coming down here. Okay, well, maybe I don't know where I'm gonna catch you next. Alright, I'm facing the same way you are right now, right? I'm facing exactly the opposite way you are right now, right? Doing okay? Eating Cheetos like a champ? Fuck yeah. I was advertising for them just yesterday. Oh shit, right, this is the annoying one to get out of. Though now I know the way out, but still, it's not a small island, it takes a second to run. Nadra, you scaly fuck! Where are you? Where are you? Ah, I'm well ahead of you. Wait, I've never used these before. Give me... more skydive mobility. And some lovely pink pants. Oh yeah, it feels noticeably like I can... That's incredible. Dude, I'm doing the Halo jump in Godzilla. Except I'm not gonna just go right by. I'm gonna get a scale. I'm gonna get a scale. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta rethink this. No, Rickard, I'm entirely unable. I cannot pronounce those syllables. They are anathema to me. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. How did I get a scale last time? When I shot it in the eye, I got, like, a blade. Where did I get a scale from? It was just part of its face. Where did I get a scale from? Looks like Link is cold. He fucking was. Nader gives the cold shoulder, back, surrounding air. Cold everything. Give me the scale! Scale! You. This is war. Scale, please. I'll take that back, thanks. What am I doing wrong here? Oh wait, it had to be charged. That's what it was. It was hitting its spine when it was charged, I think. So we're abusing dragons now? Not just now, but again, now, yes. Remember, saw a short while I was lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk. Looney Tunes bit happening between you and the dragon. How close are we to diving down? I think you charged when you were under the ground. Do you come all the way around and enter here and then come out somewhere? I don't remember. I don't remember. You would have thought it would be one of the most impactful parts of Link's life. But I spent all that time trying to, like, get good pictures of Naydra because I had such bad ones before. And when you take photos of something, it ruins your memory of it. Did you know that? There was one study I read in, like, a pop science magazine, so it must be true. I don't remember. A number from New York is calling me. Is that David? David, are you using your time for personal calls again? I told you, there is no you time. He better not be. I don't think he was, but he just deserves to be yelled at, so don't worry about that. I don't know who that is. We going for that one, Thunder? Are scales glowing yet? Spines? Nope. You just hate fun. How many people in New York City again? 2 or 3? Yeah, it looks like there's 2 or 3 buildings I can see out my window. Must be 2 or 3? I'm not sure you can grip any part of the face, but I want to do this descent gripping on to Naydra's face, if possible. But that's actually a bad idea because I'll get frozen over again, won't I? Let me fix this real quick before I fall into the underground separate from Naydra. Okay. Pick me up. Updrafts, pick me up. There we are. We must be in it now. Alright, we're good. Hydra shaking his head at the prince's comments but not acknowledging it as peak comedy. Remember, when messing around with a dragon, stay frosty. I got a confession, I disliked the dragons. What, aesthetically? Mechanically? Lorically? I love that the dragons go underground, because this is like newly opened in Tears of the Kingdom. These ancient beings associated with a realm were just like, I could do something new. I could go someplace new. I deserve it. Should treat myself to a little trip. Lore and how they are in the world, fair enough. The dragons yearn for a hole. I identify with you, dragon. I believe the spines start glowing somewhere underground. Which might mean we're still a couple minutes away, but I'm not planning to ride it through its entire circuit again. It's just I remember something. I think clothing required 2 Naydra scales. So as long as I've spent the time getting up on Naydra, hoping to get the other one. What's up, Diamond? How's it going? Happy Thursday. And that's how we got Dragonborn. Speaking of Godzilla, I watched a video yesterday that broke down how Godzilla vs. Kong is just Batman versus Superman, but does the fight better. And I've never even seen Batman vs. Superman, but it was a funny video, and I just love comedy. When dragons see a hole, they feel the need to fill it. This dragon's slower than a snail. Surprised it's not getting hotter now that you're underground. I wonder how far down you have to go before... How far down do they dig geothermal heat wells in similar systems? How far down do you have to go before it starts getting warmer? Probably depends on the place too, but in general, if you dig underground, it first starts getting colder and colder, right? Hence, permafrost under the ground, you know, natural earth cellars to store wines and other perishables throughout history and stuff like that. How far down do you have to go before warmth starts? Not as far as you think? Yeah, I guess it can't be that far. Before knowing that geothermal wells were something they use sometimes in like homes and stuff, I would have assumed it was, you know, oh, you gotta go a mile. But I'm sure they're not digging a mile for like small buildings. Here we go. Here we go. Are we overground? We're over something. Give me that fucking scale. Give me that scale. Give me that scale. Got it. Charge again. We're still underground. Charge again. If I catch him without needing to get off, I can get infinite scales. As long as you charge faster. Where do you come down under here, by the way? So it's under there. Which is not the one I thought it was at first. Interesting, though. Interesting. Speaking of hole, have you seen Superman x Batman fanfic recently? Peak Romance? I have not. They're tired. That's not how that works. It's probably once per circuit, and I think I only needed 2 scales. Let's get out of here. So if you shoot them in the eye, I think it was, you get a blade. If you shoot them in the claw, you get a claw. And if you shoot them in the spine, you get a scale. Only one of those 3 makes sense, but I understand the system now. Below the frost line has a more stable temp. Right. And you use it in the summer to keep things cool. I know in the winter that, you know, it may be colder above than below the frost line or whatever, but in general, we think of it as being colder than, because that's the way we've built structures to take advantage of it. I'm speaking colloquially. I'm a very colloquial person with my signet rings and button-up black shirts. Furthest we've ever dug into the earth is about 7.5 miles. Oh, when you've gained offer... Yep. Not big on talking, I guess. Monster parts. Shard of Nadra. Nadra's horn. By type. Where are those again? Where is the Nadra section of the library? The scale still isn't here. Wait, you wanted Nader's Claw. I want Nader's Scale. Now I'm confused about what I'm even... I had it a second ago. What else could you want? Do I place it here? There we are. It's not where I talk to you. Thank you, devout swords. You know what I haven't been doing?
Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well.
I hate when I can't hear the effects because I don't have headphones on. Did that work? Nadra's whatever. What are the Nadra bits? The Cola Super Deep Borehole. I've been called worse. Cola Super Deep Borehole. Very tempting to say, it's just a picture of your mom, but I won't. Kola Super Deep Borehole, there it is in Cyrillic and Russian, is the deepest human-made hole on Earth since 1979. What were people doing before 1979? Are you just like, in case the myths are real, there were fucking portals down into hell? Those are probably deeper, just in case. Maximum true vertical depth of 12,262 meters, 40,230 feet in 89. Oh, it passed the record in 79? Is it raining out? It is. Set of super deep boreholes conceived as part of a Soviet scientific research program of the 60s, 70s, and 80s. In addition to being the deepest human-made hole on Earth, Kola Super Deep Borehole SG3 was, for almost 3 decades, the world's longest borehole in measured depth along its bore, until surpassed in 2008 by a hydrocarbon extraction borehole at the Al Shaheen oil field in Qatar. Research. I mean, I know what kind of research they usually do with boreholes, actually. It's interesting stuff, but I thought for a sec, what would they be using it for? I actually think I have a good guess. Let's go to the next statue. Damn, that's bright. Dark mode, Hydro. Sorry. Didn't mean to flashbang you. Only half the screen. Adventure log. Side quests. Got a statue of power. We got a reason to go ride another dragon, I expect. Wow. And boars dug that. They are amazing creatures. Should I start a hole counter? I don't think we should encourage this. That sounded like a toy version of a goddess statue you can get at Toys R Us, battery included. So it did work. Unless you're being very insulting about my natural voice. This hole was made for me? Are you claiming to be the longest? Imagine what they could do if we had 30 to 50 of them. This really reminds me of Gaia's navel from Secret of Mana. And that really reminds me of the Kola borehole. Do all the shrines have birds circling over them? Or are there just dead fish at this one? Seek the red spirit Dinral, wreathed in... Dinral, best of the 3 names, I think. Wreathed in flame as she dances across the heavens. And you have gained Dinral's claw, offer it at the spring. Yeah, take care of that. I don't know so much where Dinral flies. Near here, surely, but... Memory locate. Oh, shit.
Though the spring of power remains, it has been neglected and fallen into ruin. I imagine many see power as a symbol of the Demon King and thus avoid the spring. But there is a misunderstanding there. Power itself is neither inherently evil nor good. It is the individual wielding that power that defines it.
I just noticed that out of the corner of my eye, and it made me realize I had the volume turned all the way down on this thing. How many more memories do we get? I mean, you heard that one. We didn't miss much, but... Whoops. There are multiple steps to using this app. What's up, Skittler? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Statue relocation honoring Mifa, Joy of the Equestrian Arts. There must be one for the Wisdom... Spring of Wisdom. My phone was just playing this and I didn't realize.
The last time I descended this mountain, the powers I had inherited were still beyond my grasp. The calamity was soon to come, with all its despair and destruction. But now, thanks to the flame of hope kept alive by the champions, by Link, I can do my utmost for everyone.
She says what we're all thinking? Fuck, I missed it. I was a little bit busy. Should be good now. Dinral. What are their names again? Nadra, Dinral. The goddess is Furore. What's the dragon? Forget. I think Dinral is my favorite of the names, though. I think that. It's fucking... 3, 4, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, go! Alright, Dinral. Dinral. I think they should have named one of them Martin. Well, what do I know? What they should have named one of the dragons. That's what you know. How you doing, Yamam? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Farosh. Yeah, Dinral's the best. I like all their names. Dinral's the best. Dinral. Dinral. Oh, right. Haven't been there yet. What a pleasant place it looks like. Oh my god. Wait, actually, am I just looking within here? I'm just looking within here. But yeah, I haven't gone over there. Perhaps Dinral is under the ground, as we now know they passed there. Take me to Kugukaram Light Route. The last time I descended, I didn't have kaboom powers. That's one of my favorite aspects of Breath of the Wild story. Oh, is it hot down here? Love how much Zelda fucking resents Link. I think it's great. Dinral? Dinral? Dinral, you can see them underground! Going somewhere you're not ready to follow, but I bet you're gonna come over here, right? I'll beat them there. Switch 2? Yes, this is the Switch 2 edition. Hence why I've got a little phone app with Zelda trapped in it. Have a subscription to Nintendo Online or pay $10 and you too can trap Zelda in your phone. It's a dream. Alright, please don't ascend directly into a bunch of enemies. Please? Please give me somewhere to ascend. Spending all this time looking for her, but she's just been on the phone. What a scamp! What an absolute cheeky scamp. Does that mean Duskblood is on the menu? I'm very interested in Duskblood. It's supposed to be sort of an extraction style game, right? Which is not my favorite. But of course I'm interested. So I'm waiting to hear more. And I think maybe it'll go like Night Rain. I'll be very interested to try it. I'll probably play it. Maybe I won't play a lot. We'll see what happens. I'm certainly interested in seeing more, and I think it's likely I'll play some on stream. Does it have a release window or date yet or anything? So I need to be looking out this way, because I saw Dinral disappearing this way, I think. And I'm assuming Dinral's coming around maybe to exit from here. So I need to be looking west in hopes of seeing the dragon at some point. It could also be moving west. That would be relying a bit more on my assumption, but worst case scenario, I can teleport back up and meet them somewhere above ground if I fucked up. Down here I could hit a couple light routes and do stuff while I'm waiting and looking around. And hopefully speed this up. Never mind. I'm already behind. I'm already behind. Who said they're too slow? They fucking move. I want this though. I'm behind. Focus. Can I get a good picture around here? There is an elegance to the other picture, but of course their head's not angled really very nicely, and the contrast sucks. Definitely replace. For red eyes, clear eyes is awesome. All right, let's go. Focus! Damn it. Dinral outwitting you, playing you like a fiddle. I can catch up. I can do this. Do this easily. The issue is, I can't really take a scale right now, because, you know, it'll fall into the fucking abyss. Which I don't really want. I have Flame Guard on. I have Flame Guard on! Doesn't that make me just fucking immune? Did I only have 1 point and did 2 points of Flame Guard? I'm gonna get a seat a little bit further back here. I'm gonna grab some of these on my way, but I'm gonna move a little bit further down the tail from the... They just look, they look a lot bigger than the frosty bits on Nadra. Don't fan the flames. Stop that. This feels safer. Playing like a fiddle implies years of practice. I don't know if Dinral really did it on purpose. Might be more like him playing him like a kazoo. Thanks for the recipe, Skittler. Still over a whole bunch of area I don't really want to land on to pick things up. Especially as I kind of want to get a few things. If I can hit them in rapid successions, they're likely to fall close together. I'd love to go ahead and get the claw, the blade, or whatever it's called, and the scale. So we're waiting. You went past where I thought you were going to leave. Where are we going? How much longer is this trip? Is it longer than 6 minutes, 20 seconds? This is all unexplored underground territory for me. We're going to start passing over now. Which also means we don't have a view because it's not lit. Hang on. Cool. And out the left side of the dragon, you will see. Okay, but the mushrooms, cool. I have a ton of those things. Who needs light roots? I'll just light this myself. I think that landed in water. Just get some light roots. My favorite thing to do in Tears of the Kingdom is torture Koroks. You're a sadist. Are we there yet? We must be soon. We're bending towards the corner, unless we're going to take quite a tight right turn. We're going to have to rise. Do you rise over the labyrinth? That's the only thing I know of in this direction. That's why we're passing over so much water. Oh man, we forgot to check the map before we got on the bus line. Rookie mistake, rookie. Are you seriously going for the hard right? Buddy? That's the labyrinth drop, isn't it? Nope. I'm looking directly ahead and the labyrinth is over that way. Never mind. What the hell's that then? Don't walk forward, you'll get burnt. Don't worry, the rest of the dragon will get there eventually, Hydro. Just don't walk forward. At the end of this, we're gonna get a shirt that says, I rode a Dragon Underground dinner, all I got was this shitty t-shirt. And a claw, and a scale, and a third thing, or at least one of them. Get more. Seems important. Honestly, not a bad way at all to survey a big area of the underground, mark all the light routes and stuff. Not a bad way at all. If you're lucky. He mostly doesn't want to lose the scale to the abyss. Yeah, I caught the scale last time, but it was going overhead, and if I'm mashing A, I might miss it and have to wait until like the next cycle. Which wouldn't be the worst thing, but I figure my best chance. I also thought it was going to leave a lot sooner than this. I didn't think it would take this long before it started climbing, and it still hasn't started climbing. Figured once I'm over ground outside, there'll be a much easier place I can spot and go, oh yeah, if the items all drop down there, I can get them. Had enough of the underground yet? Can we go up? We're gonna need another drink soon, guy. You ever thought about kissing the dragon? Why do you have to beat its ass for parts? A goddess asked me to. The statue of the goddess associated with this dragon asked me to. I'm just a little forest child, promoted above my understanding of the world and armed with an infinite amount of glue. Who am I to argue with the statue of the goddess that tells me to attack a dragon? Also, I find that very exciting. What's up, Shoujo? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Fuck the dragon, don't be a coward. These sound delicious. We don't need the entire recipe book, Skittler. Everyone go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. That's Queen S-H-O-J-O. What'd you think of the vampire cozy farming game, Shoujo? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to drop in, but I was happy to see you were streaming it. I hope it was a good time. My favorite thing is to be tortured by Koroks. You're a masochist, then. Don't know what the Korok element adds, but I'm sure you know. If a statue of the goddess told you to jump off a cliff, would you jump? I jump off so many cliffs without being told, so I have to imagine I would. Sure, Gwen appreciated that. When do you leave this place? Don't you get gloom hearts down here or something? When do you leave this place? I need to stretch my legs. This is such a long flight and I didn't realize. I'm gonna go to the tail of the plane and back. It is nice being on a big plane, you know? You feel the turbulence less, you can get up and take a walk back and forth for a while. It is nice. But fuck, I guess I didn't realize how long a flight it was. And the AC's broken. Was fun, Stardew but with Animal Crossing fishing. Bit upsetting all the vampires are related, so my romance options are Tatted Barista and his dad. The Tatted Barista's dad. Oh, it is limiting. I'm glad it was fun otherwise. Alright, let's go forward again. And we've seen the tail. We're climbing! We're climbing! We're climbing! We're climbing! How am I gonna get back to my seat? The climbing has begun. Oh, fuck. I think I'm just gonna have to hang on here. I'm fine. Still with it. We'll be okay. It's so weird to be on a flight with a bring your own parachute policy. Thought our AC got toasted by a storm that rolled through earlier, but thankfully a quick restart fixed her. That's good. Especially this summer. Oh yeah, Evan? Well, maybe I'll just leave and become your new mom. You can always hold that over the barista. It's weird, but nice option to have in an argument. You guys just see this every day? Wild. Summer's been absolutely wild and it's only July. Game is very cozy, very cute. Ungendered, so that's nice. We're finally out of the hole, yippee! Been working all summer, I'm sorry to hear that, I'm sure that's exhausting. How many mods do you have for Stardew Shoujo? Yes. Honestly, I might be more concerned if they got on a flight and they handed me a parachute. And even more concerned if they recommended you bring one. We know it's a problem. Can't really afford to give them out, but you should bring one. It's on you, it's your choice, you don't have to, but... I'm over the fucking water! You have the most annoying flight path. You are so fucking... well, whatever. I'm trying for the scale right now and see how that goes. It just landed right there. I built it up so much, and that one just landed right there. The last one was like way over my fucking head, and I couldn't grab it until it started flying off with the wind. It's not a lot to be worried about, unless I get burnt. Not a lot to be worried about. There's all the constant updrafts to get back on. Okay, there. Okay, all right. You know what, I guess the pieces can fall in the water, that's not a problem, right? Slightly annoying, but not an issue. Enemies can't survive in water, but parts can. So. Last time I got something from Shooting Danger's Eye, I would love whatever you have for me. Gonna need something to make sure this gets to you, it seems. Will this protect it? That work? Okay. Do I have to start nearer to you? How do I keep my arrow from not getting to Zonai stuff not burn? God damn, dude. You want me just to hit you in the eye? I don't think you'd enjoy that. Side. How did I get that piece from Nadra? I swear it was shooting Nadra in the eye. If I can't do that to you, I don't know what to do. Alright, as close as possible. We're gonna get your claw. I know where you live. If I want anything else later. Hello? Let's try another leg. Are they not reaching because they're burning? What's happening here? I can't contact that. It's not allowed. How did I gather Nader's parts? I remember where I shot Nader, I'm pretty sure. But in what order? I thought I got 2 of them at once. Did I get them at separate times? Is the glowing to do with parts generally? In which case, I'm not hanging around until you go all the way around again. I'll come back. I'll come back another time. But I thought I got 2 parts at once from Nadra. But trusting my memory would be a foolish thing. Wonder if I can find the 3rd statue to do the 3rd dragon, Farosh. Don't know where it is right now. Nadra must have warned General about you. Hey, clip your nails. There's this little fucker coming around. Presumably, they're spread throughout the world somewhat. So you're in Lanayru and Necluda, Mount Lanayru, Nehru. You're in Akala. None of that has anything to do with Din or Dinral. 3rd goddess statue. Pharaon Farosh? Would they spread them all just on the east side? Still pretty spread apart, they might. Okay, where would there be a goddess statue in Pharaon? Where? I feel like it's something you might be able to see from the air, but maybe not. You know, get at least an idea where to check. Nothing leaps out to me, though. Let's see it from the air in person. Just load up some snowboard kids too while you wait. How to be yapping if he's not yapping, David gets to leave the closet. Yes, I do ask questions aloud sometimes, but generally, for most games I play on stream, if I don't say this secret word, which is pomegranates, I'm just sort of chatting aloud so you know what I'm thinking about. I would still like to try and figure it out myself. Alright, yeah, I'm facing Pharaon now. From this height, probably little chance of noticing it, but I've got some horizontal progress to make before I want to be down much lower. Have you tried to parry the dragon? I have not. Hey, let me air your basement now. I think you accidentally typed that in Twitch. You gotta change tabs to the email, text, you connected to your phone on your computer. Hey, the GDQ runner just beat TOTK in an hour. It's your turn now. How many shrines did they get? I think instead of attacking it like some kind of savage, you should just ask it politely for something. I think a grand total of 4. Oh, they're way behind. I have 108. Which means... Oh, I don't have my whole playtime. I was gonna work out by hour and show you how much better I was than them. I can't. Anyway, they're way behind. I think it was fucking foolish of me to just look around like this for the... What am I looking at right now? Where's that giant cleft go? Surely I've looked at whatever this is, right? What is that? Oh yeah, I did go in here at one point recently, didn't I? I seem to remember a big... No, apparently I haven't. I remember another Rodai Lakefront Tunnel, another one with a huge glowstone thing like that recently. Yes, they have multiple. Hi. You don't have the aura. In a literal sense, not just like the vibe of a pit down to the underground area. Is that nothing? Is there any other exit from here, or is it just the pit downward? I think it's just the pit downward. Okay, what are you? Big hearty truffle. I hate this. I suddenly hate this. Just shivered, I hated that. The hell's going on down here? I feel like King Dodonka's gonna come out of somewhere and scare me. Maze-like. I think that's progress. We'll come back to that in 1 second. Wait, does that go up somewhere? No, it's just the lighting looks a bit funny, but that's just a dead end. I think. Nah, nothing in this game would ever jump scare you. Sorry to wake you up. You're just a regular ass Hinox, aren't you? Yeah, you're a regular axe. The youngest Hinox brother. They made you go deep underground? Can I see your eye? These are doing insane damage just for hitting you. You're not gonna last long. Way to hit your armored leg real quick there. Alright, what else are we guarding down here? Anything behind these walls? I mean, lots of flint and luminous stone, but... seems to be the only things here. You went into his house and you killed him. But he had like a special name. So I think it's like a quest. I feel good about it. Ah, so dark and cool cave. Not yet deep enough for the geothermal heat of the earth, just down below the frost line. We'll move all our cheeses down here. Ah, so cool. Alright, well I don't mind getting a little luminous stone and flint. Except I can't really remember what I use luminous stone for, but interesting. Wonder if I'll meet someone who wants me to kill 3 Hinox brothers, because I think that's the 3rd one I've gotten. Or some number. Maybe there's dozens more that are special. They add new caves to the Switch 2 edition? No, I believe they only added the memories on the phone, and a couple like share functions, maybe? I didn't even mean to do that. I just have a natural treasure finding sense. Wasn't even thinking about the fact there would be a bubble frog in here somewhere. Keep kicking, bud. Swim, swim, swim! Good job. So, dragon? Blood moon. Dragon? Shrine? Shrine dragon? I have no idea how I'm gonna find this thing. Should probably work on something else and hope to come across it at some point. Probably. What other side quests have I got? Go into Eldin for the very first time? Samantha, let's go into Eldin for the very first time. That shows focus, a willingness to move towards the end of the game. Let's go into Eldin for the very first time. Where should I go from? Let's go from... Mount Doom. Focus. Moving towards the finish. Like a virgin, Eldin for the very first time. Knock on door, crazy. Jarberg will haunt Hydro forever. Yeah, thanks to you. You haunt me forever, Samantha. That's what haunts me. I could easily delude myself into thinking I'd never done anything wrong. You're the problem. Probably could have started at a place further west. But I think there was only one shrine further west and it gave up a lot of height, so this is alright. I accept this. Hydro committing familial genocide. Surely someone wants them dead. Maybe there's a reward. I think generally speaking, we can all agree it's more likely someone wants a named Hinox to die than many of the random Hinoxes and Stalnoxes throughout the lands. Surely. Surely. Is that a big swirling cloud? Am I gonna have to do the maze of Lost Woods again?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Is my phone beeping for being near a memory?
Endless spirits of slain monsters.
It must be coincidence, but it started the exact same moment as this video. Alright, do you have something to tell me about the moon? Hang on, what do you want to tell me about this? You're not beeping faster. Oh, you are? Where around here is it? Show me the way, phone. Inside?
The sudden changes on Death Mountain left many Gorons feeling uneasy, but I hear young Yonobo goes to the mountain every day to mine ore from the exposed rock face. It seems his efforts are motivating his fellow Gorons, shaking them out of their worry and giving them purpose. Certainly the future of Goron City is brighter thanks to Yonobo.
Thank you so much, Princess. I feel so much more in touch with the world. What in the museum audio tour is this? It is a feature exclusive to the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. I think that may also exist for Breath of the Wild. Not sure. The weirdest part about it to me is it's in the Nintendo app. It's not a new app. But, I mean, I'm glad I don't have to download another. It's just not what I would have expected. There you are with your glowing. I'll be back for a fucking claw. Right now, though. Yeah, it beeps when you get close to a memory. And there are a set of memories for ground level, a set of memories separately for the Sky Islands, and a separate set for underground. The reason they're separate is someone else does the ones in the sky, and a third person the ones underground. Any guesses who? Thanks, I fucking hate it. They've largely been nothing. Nothing wrong with them. They just are. They haven't added a lot, just a little bit of sort of cozy character to things. Except for the one where we went to a stable and Zelda was like, so this is usually where a lot of Gerudo leaving town on their pilgrimages first see a Vo and get themselves a room, and so we learned where where a Gerudo lose their virginity. That was fun. I say their virginity. I'm sure a lot's going on in Gerudo town. I'm being very straight about this. But their first time they sleep with a man. That was fascinating. So we leave it on in case there's more like that. Hey, what's up, Melvin son? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Thursday, friendo. I can mark that shrine. Can I do that right now? Bam. Just hover in air for a sec. Shirts remain undefeated. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. How are you? Have you been gaming recently? I haven't had a chance to catch you streaming if you've been online, but I hope you're having a good one. Maybe the final boss is the moon at the tippy top. We're the conscience you never asked for. Killing the Jars of Jarburg could be considered a quest if you imagine them having names in relations to others. I sort of went the opposite way with that one. I know what I just said, but sort of attacked them because I didn't realize they had names and things. Families decimated, and no more than a notion that there's someone there out there with a reward. I'm good, fantastic. Haven't really been streaming, been working like a madman. Got married, doing the old man stuff. Congratulations! Well, that's understandable, and I hope that's been enjoyable. I'm sure it has been, in large part. Glad to see you on here. It's good to see you and hear you're doing so well. Congrats again. Well, Samantha, if you don't know Melvin's son, just in case he has a chance to stream now or in future, the most impressive controller playing Apex Legends player. I've seen him make so many sniper shots good players couldn't make with a mouse. Go give him a follow. If you see him live sometime, check him out. We have another memory. He's going to be around the front of this tower. It's not double beeping yet. No, so it's just going to beep for a bit and annoy me while I turn this tower on. Bilson. You be quiet. I talked to Bilson. Phone.
Good morning. So we meet again, eh? Sorry, this Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance is proving tricky.
What's wrong?
Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. I spilled my big gulp on it. Wings aren't great for holding things, and it's just blinking now. I've checked all the terminal parts, but nothing looks broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken.
I've already got the chest armor on. Let me just quickly... I have legs that go with this, right? I don't? Well, let's take that. That looks armored. This has knee pads on it. Alright. I imagine the cap or something is just fused shut. Turn it to highest power and launch me. I'm ready. What are you waiting for? Do I need to go to the top and see what it is, or... I guess since these are around, probably. Let's go. I looked away because I'm at work and thought the character had actually said he spilled a big gulp or something. There are a lot of powerful elixirs in Hyrule. I don't have big gulps yet. Sadly for them. We're gonna need our climbing stuff, not our protective gear. And by climbing stuff, I mean exactly one piece I have that helps my climbing. Just the one. I hope they do a whole scene about Jarberg in the film. Hydra, do you have any advice for someone who's very self-conscious about voices in TTRPG? I'm lucky that I did improv, and improv, for all of the jeering and derision it gets, and often deserves. One thing it's great about is all those warm-up games that people like to make fun of, like Zip Zap Stop. Part of the point of them is to feel like a fucking idiot and get used to it. So... practice not minding, because other people do not mind, especially in a setting like role-playing, is the first thing that comes to mind, but it's hard to find a time to practice if you don't do something like improv. What else would I say? This doesn't make it significantly easier, but another thing that comes to mind I think does help a bit is just go over the top. Like, if you're being a strong warrior, don't be like, yes, I will take on this quest. Be like, yes, sir, I will take on this quest. Because you can always pull back, and if people think you're doing it to be funny, and in that case, you're choosing to overdo it, so you're being funny, it feels like there's more slack there. You know? Whether that's the case or not, I think you're just playing a trick on your brain. It works for me, because I'm like, people know this is silly, they're not judging me. Those are little bits. I'm trying to think of better. Anyone else have advice? Those are two things that have helped me. Do it, you coward! Yeet me! I'll open this thing with my goddamn armored head! Commit to looking like a dork. That is the core thing. It's just, I think most people do hear that, but it is still hard to do. I truly believe if you overcommit, like I said, that can make it easier. Yeah. When we were doing karaoke out in Portland, Oregon, I had a much easier time doing Poor Unfortunate Souls, Ursula's song from The Little Mermaid, because that's Little Mermaid and cartoony and it's extreme. And instead of trying to hit the notes right, which I can do, but it's tense, I don't like singing in front of people. If I'm doing a character voice, everyone knows it's silly, and if the notes are off, you know, I'm worried less about it. A bit like that, I think, if you're trying to go over. Jump off the idiot cliff is what my drama teacher would say. Smack your toe with a hammer and let out a cartoon. Youch! Believe in the heart of the cards and aim for the what's the last word, Brutalitops? All my TTRPG voices come down to some variant of my southern accent, but more, so I've got nothing. You know, in another sense, even if you can't practice just being comfortable doing voices and silliness with people, if you don't have those opportunities outside of TTRPG, just practice can make it feel better. Literally just like, do your character voice around the house in the shower when you're alone. You'll probably have more confidence when you can slip in and out of it easier after practice. That can help.
The terminal, it's working again, even though I didn't do anything. There was something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower? Oh my word, I, a creature who can fly, didn't think to check. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry and everything seems to be working properly, so I'll head out. Another job I did nothing on.
Chaunch? Oh, exactly how it's spelled. Aim for the chaunch. I'm not familiar with chaunch. Is this another word for perineum and gooch? part of the body that seems to get a lot of names. Pick a character from media to very obviously mimic. That's a good way to practice or to start building a voice, or even just, yeah, go ahead and use it. Straight up, if you're comfortable doing it and it fits. Might be really good, but I wonder if it will break the tension in a game like Call of Cthulhu. It might, but like I said, it's always easier to then back down a bit from it, and you might be surprised how much you've got to do a voice, go into it, to find the right level. Gilson's the hardest worker in all of Hyrule, and so we're all just out there taunting you. Is that pretty much maps now? That's how cartography is done, right? I didn't scan almost any of fucking that. Really, I didn't. I didn't even turn around. I just waved at a bit of an angle in front of me the way I'm facing. Did you just AI generate all of this? I need it to be accurate, you know, right? We've trained your Purapat on all of the maps and photos you've taken thus far. And now, we can guess, I don't know, maybe there's a forest there. And have an entire record of your movements. Aren't you comfortable with that? This joke would have worked better if I didn't fuck up X and Y because Nintendo controls. Fisheye lens doing the heavy lifting there. It covers a real wide angle. Stop the world for this ding-dong in his tablet. It's so special. Should I be doing something in the air? I didn't even look around before letting myself drop a ways. We'll do air stuff later. Right now, let's go find this memory and what else is in these ruins full of Zonai construct enemies. Hey, bud.
Hey!
Hello, my brother in research. I was just waiting for you. I added the word just. You were?
Oh.
That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins way out here, but I wasn't able to make much progress investigating them. I'm only one Hylian, and this, alas, is not a one Hylian job. That's why I wrote to the Zonai survey team asking them to dispatch a researcher to assist me. And here you are, practically right after I sent my letter. Great response time.
What?
What? You're not a Zonai survey team researcher. You're just some guy? I see. So few people come through here, I assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for. Well, my mistake. After all the trouble I've gone to, can't they send one assistant to help with my monolith research? Monolith research. Oops, did you hear that? Sorry. Scrub that from your brain. It's not meant to be public knowledge. Whole bunch of monkeys fucking beat the shit out of each other, and we gotta figure out how to spin that before we're ready to announce. This monolith's fucked up. Let me help. Do a sick flip! Well, I said my name was Link, so calling me some guy after I told you that's a little bit hurtful. Thank you, Hydro. No worries, I hope it helps. If it makes you feel better, remind yourself everyone's probably too distracted to think about what they'll do on their turn to judge the verisimilitude of your performance. I appreciate the offer, but that's really not allowed. And again, though he may not be a researcher, he does have the look of an adventurer about him. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find out what secrets these ruins are hiding.
Oh.
Well, then we can dive right in. I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far. Wait there. You bring the monolith to me? Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by this discovery. Investigate the Thyflo ruins. Do these count as the kind of tablets I need photos of? No. Can I read them? Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Huh? Huh? Aren't you surprised? I take your restrained reaction to mean you've never seen a Zonai relic before. Allow me to explain. The Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read Zonai script. But you can read the inscription on that monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hyrulean. Though these ruins appear to be Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? I think the princess went back in time. You're not going to believe me. Go on.
Oh.
This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find the spot. There, we may find yet another monolith that tells us why these ruins were built. Just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch, so... So the text is Hyrulean, the people are Hylian. This is what I keep getting hung up on. Hyrulean seems to be nationality, Hylian seems to be racial, and I don't really understand if that's even the case, because they use them kind of weird sometimes. I don't know. Fake ruins. Planted here by the goddess of wisdom to try and convince us of how old the earth is. Nothing's ancient. It's all faked. There's no dang consistency. What do the others say? Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. I've had enough with blazing dragons recently, thanks. Two dragons. That description reminds me of something I saw when I first arrived at these ruins. Each is their own thing. Is the last one going to mention a fucking mecha? Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. There was a small ring of dragon head statues somewhere, wasn't there? Ominous place. Where was that again? Display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. There are a lot of dragon statues, but we're looking for one with a long body, sounds like. What's with that Mountain of Death part? That's troubling. Okay, so... Long dragon protects Mountain of Death. 6 dragons. Space between 2 dragons head to tail. Owl protected by many dragons. Let's start looking around for those. There's a dragon head. It's got a long body. Is that a dragon head at the other end too? Is this the one that protects the Mountain of Death because it's pointing towards there and away from there? Let's take a guess you're the long one. Display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. I'm on this side, so we'll do this side, but I think protects means it's going to be facing away for anyone that would come after the, Come down here. Hey. You come down here right now. Oh, you sages, don't make me count. I will dissipate you and re-summon you. As soon as I find the menu. You are in big trouble. Which one do I need? Lightning? Do I have to exit the menu to make sure it takes place? And then resummon you? What am I doing wrong? Oh, you're over here. Come here. No? Okay, let's try the other side. This trial is going to force Hydra to finally figure out how to use the power of the Sage of Lightning. Was what I just did not enough? Did I not actually test that side? There is a head on this side too. Where was that guy who was spying on me? Over there. Oh, hey. Hang on, do I have a photo of you yet? I do. You may die now. Alright, back to my testing. Sage of Lightning, come here. Attack. Jump. Charge? Let's find a different place. Memory.
Highflow Ruins was once covered in darkness. Perhaps it disappeared along with the shrine and the trial. Regardless, these large ruins were almost certainly unexplored thanks to that darkness. With it gone, dedicated research of this site can begin in earnest.
I must be earnest. I'm the one here doing the research. 2 dragons, owl. This was another one, right? Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Protected by many dragons. Maybe you're the 2 long dragons then. Display the power of the Sage of Fire. Yunobo. First try. We got 1. Easy game. You took fucking everything from me in the divorce, even the darkness from my ruins. When we get back, we'll tell them we didn't find anything. Someone had already opened it. Looters, long ago, I'm sure. Anyway, so much valuable old stuff, though, to, like, look at. How many shrines is that now? Sadly, that's not a shrine. I'm tracking shrines right now, right? I am. Snake. Dragon. Dragon. It's not an owl protected by many dragons. Wouldn't say many. You're like a fancy higher captain, right? But I think I have a photo of a lot of the higher captains. Have I got you? Too far away. Too far away to say. Is that another dragon? Is this an area with many dragons? Doesn't feel like it. Really feels like I should just get up in the air again and look over this place. Is this many dragons? Owl? Alright, which one does this need to be? Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. I think that's you. You get it? You see? Is that wrong? How many dragons we got here? I mean, the heads go on quite a ways. It's more than 6, depending on where you start and end your count. And there's no sort of just like 6 lying around. This feels correct. Do I need to actually like glide in the air or something? Now, is that cool as fuck or what, Mr. Owl? You ain't seen anything like that in all your millennia. Reward me! Shouldn't it be a green gem? Because, like, wind sort of, like, usually green on the color scale in, like, fantasy? Shouldn't it be, like, a green?
Sort of like a windy green gem. Ow. Why are you attacking me? I'm right. I'm only a real shit weapon, aren't I? No, it's not that bad. It's bad, but... You just have a lot more health than I thought. As well. Ah, no, this chest was also empty. Damn looters. Only 3 sapphires? Cheap ass. We're still looking for 6 dragons and the dragon, the long-bodied dragon that defends... Death Mountain. I always have to think so carefully about whether I'm supposed to say Death Mountain or Mount Doom. You're quite a long dragon. Long dragon was lightning. The other one must have been water. Many. Display the power of the Stage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Display the power of the Stage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. 6 dragons feels like it should be not hard to find. What am I trying to match here? Or I'm just trying to slot you in nicely. Usually there's another one of those to match, I feel like, but that was the OCD tendencies way that needed to go in there. Glad it was correct. Now we can finally study these ruins. Wait, why do they look looted? Must have been looted. Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Anyway. Happy to help. Walk away fucking jingle jangling. Hello. You got 3 more in there? No, but what's going on here? This looks special. You're just like a level 3, right? You are, but you are a special. You're a Captain Construct 3? Is that what's up? And why I haven't photographed you before? You stay right there, Captain Construct. What did I just say, you fuck? Get fucked up by the pink ninja. Ah, that violence was so good it healed me. Shrine of Light nearby? Off that way? Good to know. Nothing I need to do with these, is there? Why is your head turned? That seems a bit odd. Doesn't look like something I can affect directly. Interesting. Interesting. Snapping pictures of him in his house? Pervert. Yes, Twitch, I did want to send that. Also Captain Construct 3? You are. I guess I could have backed off and come after you again, but no, thank you. Didn't go great. Fucking hell. Armor food. Sickness. Also, you've got a material. No, weirdly, I have photographed material you dropped before. Whatever. I wonder if there are extra of these around so that you can't easily judge by the owl just peeking in. So you can't easily just like look for those and then the statues around them.
I know they seem less distinctive, but if there are only ones in the places... Nah, I think there's probably extra. Is there a sign to build around here? There's a treasure chest there. Is that the 6 dragons? I think it is. A sage of water? No. Do I need to hit one of them with it? Is it not 6? I refuse to count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. This is the show! Get on board! I want to hear some applause! I've badly damaged my luminous stone talus hammer for you. And you give me nothing. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Is it important that it's all like muddy and bubbly here? Am I protected from like muddy bubbliness? It doesn't seem like it, and that doesn't seem to be what they want to see. Yeah. I thought I understood that one. And this seems like it has to be the place. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta think about that. And find the long-bodied dragon, something, Death Mountain. This was one of the 2. I'm gonna fucking fly. To find the long-bodied dragon, it feels like going in the air would be wise. I'm gonna fucking fly. I think maybe those aren't the 6 dragons and you're just splashing around in front of some rocks. Maybe, but kind of mean to them to put exactly 6 dragons arranged in a very specific looking circle. That's not the answer. In the ruins also. What else is the air for but for flying in? There's at least one. Hi, kids, are you ready to learn about psychology with Captain Construct? I don't low enough I can see it. Also, this would be better during the day. But we'll take a look right now. Should be easier in a sec when that haziness fades because we're on the right layer. Alright. Oh, hey. Alright, I'll get to that. Can I grab it was in the air? That's fun. Okay. Long-bodied dragon defending Death Mountain. There's 2 dragons of the same body length, the ones I started looking at, with a head facing towards Death Mountain. There's some dragon head maybe over there. Are you getting hazy again? Was I passing through a cloud for a second? Do I have to follow some like stop and start path like that to find the longest dragon of them all? And its head just like pops out somewhere over here? Is it you? You wanted to see lightning, right? Well, you're the wrong one, or that's not how you use lightning. I've been assuming lightning was something defensive. I don't know how to use lightning. What other actions do I have? I tried charge attack, I tried jump attack, I tried attack. I tried throwing something, I tried firing something. Did I try throwing something? Where are you? Try throwing something. Jumping. Flying. Is there anywhere they tell you what they do? Character profiles. Riju. After fighting beside Link once again, she inherited a secret stone and awakened to the stage of lightning. Under her increasingly confident leadership, Gerudo Town was freed from the threat of the Gibdos and the Sand Shroud, though the Gerudo have returned to the surface. Men are still barred from the town. Link, who has earned their trust, the sole exception. Nope. Key items? Nope. No clue. Can I see the smoke puffs coming from your friend? Not immediately. I'm gonna mark you for the moment. I'll come back some other time. I won't forget you. Trust. I'm busy now, though. I think this, going along the Death Mountain facing bank, and seeming like it has such a long body, if you count this as all connected, must be the long-bodied snake. You probably go over to its head to show it what lightning can do. I just don't know what lightning can do. I don't know how to use that. So we've got one I think I know how to use, but for some reason I'm not getting credit for, and one I don't know how to use, and so I don't know how to get credit for. Should we practice over here where the pressure's off? Get our voice ready for playing Call of Cthulhu with our friends? It's just easier. You know, I trust you guys. You won't judge me. You're all fucking ghosts. I haven't thought of anything to try. It's just, you know, saying let's go over here and test. I've done this around enemies too. It doesn't seem like it has any immediate effect on them. That's why I thought it was defensive. Do I have to drag an enemy over? Is it defensive? And get them to hit me while I have it activated over in front of that statue? I don't know. Let's go look at the water ones again. Their key items don't tell you how to use them? Nope. They mention nothing but that the item will let you summon or dismiss them. Pretty sure that's all they say about them. The character profiles tell me about their history with Link, but not the ability they give me. Is there some general, like, tips, tricks, help thing? Hyrule Compendium for skills that I have, perhaps? Side quests. Memories. Would it mention the main quest? Tulin, for instance. Just says promise to lend you his power. Hers isn't going to say more, is it? Riju touched the secret stone and listened to her ancient ancestor. A new power awakened in her and she became the Sage of Lightning. With the monster defeated, the Sand Shroud in the Gerudo region vanished. Questions surround Princess Zelda in both past and present, but Riju promised to investigate. That's it. Where are you, Sidon? Come here. I'm gonna climb these statues. With water all over me? From on top? What if I do it right over where the loot for this is? Hey, come with me, let's activate it over there. Pretty sure this is what I'm trying to activate. Sidon. Fire. What if I hit one of them with it? It really feels like the dragon heads are not part of this any longer, but I'll keep going. Can't target you easily that far away. Go, timing. It doesn't go far enough, and I think it might have been a bit left. But otherwise, that was pretty good as a guess for timing. Small chance it would have worked if it had that kind of range. Alright, pomegranates, people who know this game, this is the 6 dragon heads, right? This is, surely. This is where I need to demonstrate the Sage of Water's power. I'm just demonstrating it, standing it in not quite the right spot, or using the wrong aspect of it or something. This is it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. It fucking has to be. How am I to demonstrate? What does this do I haven't showed you? Go fuck yourself. I got no idea what happened differently there. Are you the one who needed your, like, teeth brushed or something? What was different about that than any previous demonstration? Using a charge attack didn't make it look like anything different happened with the ability, so I assume it wasn't that I used a charge attack that time. Alright, and we're down to lightning. Pomegranates. Is the Sage of Lightning's ability a defensive thing where I need an enemy to hit me while that field is active? Just yes or no, is it? Not defensive. Makes a big lightning area that doesn't seem affected by me swinging or firing. Pomegranates, is it for combat offense? Is it an attack or modify my attacks in some way I haven't discovered or noticed? Yes. Tried attacking, I tried throwing, I tried firing. Talking to you again just cancels it. The hell could it be? How could it be activated? Let's focus. Let's focus. Focus is doing pretty well for us so far. Let's focus. Everybody else go away. Hasn't given me any new ideas, though. It stays active a long time. Do I need to hit something for it to go off? And does that mean I need to train an enemy over here? Let's go test somewhere else without bothering to train an enemy all the way over. Just need an enemy. Might have cleared the ruins out. I'll take a woodland critter. I'll beat up a wolf for science if you just spawn one for me. Anytime now. Alright, well, there are some on the platforms going up the tower, I believe. We can go test with them. She looks like she's dancing. Have you tried dancing? I'm afraid I did pay for the Switch 2 upgrade, but not for the special edition pack of emotes, and I don't have dancing. Oh, all those things are fucking gone. They just cleared off. God damn it. Alright. Then... I don't know, I don't have another idea, so I guess I'll just go somewhere else and test that real quick. And have to wait for a blood moon if it is something you need to, like, hit an enemy to trigger. I would ask, but there's the Lizalfos over there. It seems easier for me to go test.
It's not it. That's not it. That's not it. You said not defensive, though. I've got no fucking clue. I got zero idea. Pomegranates, how do you use the lightning ability? What triggers it? By shooting the arrow? No, I've done that. Incorrect. Okay, so it just doesn't work every time. Is this the wrong statue, too? You have to decide the circle with the arrow? I just did twice and it only happened once. Also, it didn't work for the quest. Why didn't the first arrow trigger one? First one hit outside the circle. The first one hit there, didn't it? I shot this thing twice in the face. The arrow fell here. Second one hit inside after the air expanded. You're getting... I don't need these details. Is it too much to ask that magic just works? Max don't anymore. Magic should. And this statue needs to get on board. Does it need to be like in front of your nose or something so you see it happen? What's the quote text of the fucking thing? Zonai researcher Kazel found a monolith inscribed with the following: display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. At your tail? Forgot it just said end. You want me to shock your ass? It's a glitchy ability and a bad quest. But I've completed it. Top ass. Well, if it's into that, we don't king shame here. That one didn't even require anything with Minoru. I'm so sorry, Minoru. You're a real sage. You are. I know people have trouble sort of defining what the Sage of Spirit, what their purview is, but you're real. You're a valuable member of this team. Who I do not even currently have summoned right now. Ah, crap. I value you. The Sage of whatever. Because these are my ancient sages of whatever. She's like the Planeteer of Heart. I hope this isn't some Indiana Jones trial and I'm shocked to death for touching the chest first. Dusk Claymore!
A slender claymore that's thought to have been handed down to the Kingdom of Hyrule ages ago. The blade shines with a holy luster. Get rid of the spiked iron ball sledge. I screwed up Y and X. All the sword nerds on the forum are gonna freak out about this. Love the legs. What's up, G-Rizzle? How are you?
Hey!
You interrupting. You appoint me, then you get in my way. So this is what was waiting for us beneath the ruins. Wait, you found another monolith. If it was hidden away down here, there's almost certainly something important written on it, right? I make assumptions like that too. Like if a monster has a specific name, not a general one, you should kill it. He gets it. My heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? G-Rizzle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. It's very, very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you on my behalf. Thank you on their behalf. If you were lucky enough to just get yourself a gifted sub, you have G-Rizzle to thank. For the emotes for not getting the pre-roll ads when you join stream, etc. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But your dad gave you that spear with a morning star on it, and you're just tossing it away. If I'd kept it, I just would have broken it. We dare. Here, allow me. A monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Rauru gave unto us in his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King.
What?
Wait, King Rauru? Imprisoning the Demon King? Rauru is named in legend as the first king of Hyrule. And this mention of imprisoning the Demon King, this monolith is no doubt a chronicle of the imprisoning war. Alright, are you this dumb or are you dumbing it down for me? Because I know how I look, but I know I get that much. My heart won't stop pounding. Let's read on. The great battle ended with a seal, began with support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Oh wow, this is incredible. Aquatic creatures, seals and so on were a bigger part of the war effort than we've ever previously imagined. Among these were 4 Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Rauru's aid as their oaths demanded. I want to be clear, by the way, we already thought seals were some part of the war effort. I mean, the Gerudo ride them. But they helped the Demon King himself in that fight. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. This stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. I see. In other words, this ruin is dedicated to the sages who fought with Rauru, the first king of Hyrule. It was built by Hylians afterward. That explains why there was Hyrulean text on the monoliths we found. What a discovery! I'm astonished to find so profound a secret message in these long-buried ruins, so full of mystery. Well, I'll stay here for now to analyze what's written on this monolith. Once my heart rate returns to normal, I'll swing by the survey team base in Kakariko, turn my findings into a book. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, whoops. I completely forgot to give you a reward. Yeah, there was nothing in them, so if you could just... They'd all been looted in times gone by. All the money in your pockets, please. Large Zonai charge. Okay. Oh. Hey, not bad. If you came all this way just to see some ruins, you must be almost as fanatical about Zonai history as I am. So please, enjoy these Zonai artifacts I discovered, mementos, to remind you of our time working together. Now, fear not, since I'll be sticking around a while, you can come back if you'd ever like to talk ruins and relics. In the meantime, happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. A diamond? I guess he's only kind of cheap ass.
Where's that shrine around here I kept detecting? How long have I been streaming? I should get a snack and stretch my legs, especially as I don't think we're about to be pinged for Granblue, but it could happen anytime now. Mondo thought maybe more like 8. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, might be playing some Granblue in the sort of second half of stream. It just got a new expansion yesterday. That's why we streamed it yesterday. And we did a bunch of new stuff. I leveled up a new character, but we didn't actually do any new story, which also unlocks more new single-player stuff. So hopefully we're going to get at least me, B-Man, Fredo, Mondo online to do a few quests, start unlocking the story together. Where is this fucking... Is it further out? Must be. And Mondo thought he might be online about 8, which for our time zone means about an hour away. This way? I don't know how much the story will pay attention to. We're all quite eager to play. I wouldn't care about the story too much if I wasn't on stream, but on stream I'd like to watch the scenes and make fun of them. Or enjoy the story. Maybe it's way more... way better realized than I think. I was sort of enjoying the bits we were listening to of the Magliel Fate episodes. They might want to skip through, so it might be just a bunch of numbers, it might be story, we'll see what happens. Nearby down below. No, sir, that's ground. I say that all the fucking time, I'm so sorry. That's essentially a reference to Mystery Science Theater 3000, the movie, where they're looking through this, like, alien catalog at one point earlier in the movie. That sounds even weirder. It's a mysterious catalog. They don't yet know it comes from aliens. And while flipping through this with all these weird advanced parts, one of them goes, "This isn't paper. It's some kind of metal." And the most mild, least laugh out loud joke in the entire counter script for that movie, Crow just goes, "No, sir, that's paper." And it just sticks in my mind. Shrine? I prefer the muddled memory of Hydro-type lore. Academia is not famous for being generous. True. Nor well-paying. Another reason the reward might have been so slight. We should be happy with the diamond. I suppose I am. Alright, is there a big cave? I'm looking for a big-ass cave. I'm an adventurer, and I need... Back off! A big-ass cave to satisfy me. Those bats gone? Scared me for a second. Not as long as I screamed, that was for fun, but that scared me for just a second. Ow. Hole. That's just a little lizard? Is that a Horiblin or something? Is that a bubble frog? No. Is that a Horiblin? Yeah, it's a Horiblin. God damn it, I always screw up. Left and right. Nintendo didn't change anything about them. Why can't I remember what's on left shoulder and what's on right shoulder? Nice shot. Do I have a picture of fire keys? I don't. That's a fun... Caught them in their Sunday best with their bow tie on. That's a fun picture. Stay away. Really didn't need to spend the last of the Demon King bow on them, but I have another. This bow kind of sucks. I know it's triple fire, but I was so upset with how little it did to that boss bokoblin I fired it at. Let's just go ahead and use it up. You have, like, lights all over you. You have a light in your fucking head. Alright. This is how we do caves now. Come down. Come here, you fucker. All of you down here now. Come here. I'm a Gundam! Alright. We can't get them off the ceiling easily. Thank you for your help, but I'm getting out, Minoru. Worked great for a second. Ah! Need a real weapon, too. I need a better weapon. Good God, that did like nothing to you. Is it about style? Like, that's your horn. You're probably resistant to damage from another Horiblin horn. Because usually they're grown as mating display type things. So perhaps to show dominance over another Horiblin and win a mate, you might, you know, buck up against them. And it doesn't serve the species at large if that kind of, you know, show of dominance is fatal to you. So you are resistant to that. Or maybe it's used in another part of the mating ritual. In which case it also wouldn't be good if it damages you. Let's stop worrying about that. I've done enough research today. It's probably just that I'm using one of your own horns against you, isn't it? Nope, you got a lot of health. That doesn't do anything else. Don't know why I talked about that for so long. Probably my focusing. Got so much health, guys. I got so much health. See, Minoru, you're not the useless robot people say you are. Gotta kill all the bats. They have nice wings. I just don't have anything good to fight you with, I guess. Just have to, like, muddle through the damage here. I mean, you are a silver Horiblin. You're not a low-rank monster or something. Takes a bit out of you. But don't worry. Oh shit, another one's coming? I have a plan. They're stupid. It doesn't matter if he sees me change. Stop hitting it! Stop hitting it! We are one of them! I'm one of you! Keep hitting it! Doesn't believe it. Doesn't believe it at all. Alright, you didn't see that happen. You know I'm one of you, right? Yeah, you know. The fight's over, clearly. I think just because the other cave is where that fight was taking place. It doesn't include every Horiblin in this cavern. Is this like a giant face? Are those like the lips? No, not really. It sort of looks like that balcony might be like a nose, though. How do you know you're at 4 hours? I do know, but thank you for the reminder. I do appreciate it. Have to go to sleep. Good stream. Hi to Run Samantha. Thanks for being here, Yumma. Rest well. Take care. See you later, friendo. It's like a reward. Forest Dweller's Spear. Bursting materials attached to the spearhead can be reused again and again. Bursting materials. I think it's fair to say a bomb bursts, and that this spear is a liar. They're basically very volatile berries. Berries burst. You know, they grow on plants in this game, is what I'm saying. I think that was... I'm not shocked it blew up in my face when it took damage, but I might be willing to use it, even if it explodes over and over again, but saves on bombs. But it doesn't explode over and over again? I feel cheated. Cheated, cheated, cheated. I feel Chester cheated. Up there is the other chest I unlocked with my violence. Yep. Soldier's Claymore Stick. Higher attack power than a normal stick. Yeah, it probably does. Not sure it's enough to be worth bragging about, but... You're not wrong.
You know, it probably has higher attack power. The Claymore on its own. The way it's meant to be wielded. Instead of at the end of a stick that I imagine from the weight bends and flops a bit. That sounds difficult to deal with. But yeah, the stick is probably improved by the marriage, sure.
Yeah.
I know I've been doing it more than anyone, but you can't just glue together any two things and brag about it. That's not invention. Go sell that on TV, see if anyone buys it. Fiery like? I've seen you before, right? Not sure I have, but I haven't got a picture either way. What did you eat? Not the Taco Bell like. Koroks made the shield specifically for Hylians. It's made of the finest hard wood of trees that grow only in Korok Forest, so it's sturdier than it looks. I'm not sure I have a picture of that. Let's take a picture of both of these for fun. Drop. Select drop. Do I have pictures of these? Forest Dweller shield. No. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not committed to completing the compendium. Stop me, please. All right, that's another one in the books. Frog. Let's find the shrine in earnest. Assuming it's under here, which I'm not confident in, but... Oh wait, I haven't got down here. I am confident. It might be here. Minotac Shrine. I'm gonna guess this is one with a puzzle. That they're not gonna just be like, finding it and getting through the Horiblins was enough, but I could see that happening. I'm gonna guess this one has a puzzle inside. Oh my gosh, a stronger than regular stick. I want 10. What's up, Juggernaut? How are you? What number of GB is your tablet? How many photos? I held 64. So I think we should measure it in MB, maybe KB. They're not high res, it's only a switch screen. No, getting down here was, as far as they're concerned, the challenge, unless they're about to fool me. Okay, there was one that fooled me when I went up to its treasure chest. I love that. I kind of wish it happened more often, but it's probably best it only happens once in the game. That's a fun surprise. Thank you, Raru. Thank you, Sonya. It's good that they're just statues there. Their spirits don't rest at each of these shrines in some sense. You know? I think it's just like a recorded message. Point is, they're not aware of me. Because early on, they would have been like, you take your first step towards dispelling that gloom, regaining your power, and helping to save the kingdom of Hyrule. And then later I'd show up like this, and they'd be like, I feel like you're not taking this seriously. You've been at this a while, and each time we see you, it's just less... I have less confidence. Oh, was this the first group I did and that was just a different path? I think I've done everything down here. I was just gonna realize for a bit. Yeah, I assume that was a wall back there, but after making a mistake, should check. I think that's everything in this cave except for a bubble frog. Love to find a bubble frog. I can come back and get it later. Could get it now. Raru's watching you through the hand, like some sort of pervert. Are you suggesting this is like MGS-esque? I lived on in this right arm!
Old man, Did you forget the break or are you delaying it to align with 8 p.m. return?
Just get out of the cave. We're busy in the cave, doing things in the cave. Out of the cave now. Before, in the cave. Talked about in a minute. In the cave at the time. Out of the cave now. Perfect. In the cave, busy. Periblins. What if a blood moon? In the cave, no. We're out now. Just realize you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Hey Hydro, why?
I had to quickly go in order. Thank you, Lucifel, for the 100 Twitch bits. Sorry all my communication skills failed me momentarily, but I think you understood. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Galantazada, thank you for the Prime resub and 7 total months over on Twitch. I hope you enjoy not getting pre-roll ads, the emotes of Baxter and my cats and some random characters like Asura and so on. And thank you so much for the support. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Message incomplete. Type it out. I'll read it. Hey Hydra, how you doing? Do you plan on playing Deltarune sometime? Yes. For a while, I was like, I'll wait till it's out. And then it was taking forever for new chapters. No shade on them, just is. And I was like, maybe I'll play it in 2 parts. And now there's 5 chapters out of 7. And we're probably still like 3-4 years from complete. Is that right? Maybe only 2, but I would guess 3 or 4. But at this point, I'm sort of like, maybe I should wait till it's complete. Either way, I loved Undertale. I'm aware Deltarune plays quite differently. But I'm very excited to try Deltarune, and I figure I'll wait until all the chapters are out. Is what I'm thinking at the moment and why I haven't started yet. My pleasure to watch your streams. You're really cool. That's very, very kind of you. Oh shit, he did not make that obvious. Maybe he needs to yell more. 30 chapters? Alright, maybe I'll start sooner then. And play it in 6 parts of every 5 chapters or whatever. Will you make it though? 80's quite up there. I am turning 90 this year, whether by games or not, I will be turning 90. Alright, if I leave myself with nothing metal on, so I don't get zapped, and if I... that's not metal. And if I... that's not metal. My bow, not metal. Is it? Lionel bow. Looks like there's bits of metal there. Mighty Construct bow. This shouldn't be metal. The Zonai shield isn't. I should be able to stand right here. I'm going to turn these ghosts off, because they're kind of in the way of enjoying the view. And I, Samantha, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs for about 15 minutes and grab a snack, because my stomach's been growling. Pet my cats, etc. I've just been here a bit, and as an 89-year-old man, it would be good for me to get up and make sure my blood keeps flowing through my legs and stuff like that. So, let me remind you of the schedule this week, in case you weren't here earlier to hear it. Then I'll step away for a bit of a break. When I come back, I expect we'll get another 30 to 60 minutes of this. And then probably Granblue is how I expect it to go. But I'm not sure. It depends on how people are feeling tonight. We only talked about time this morning, last night, something. Schedule. One more stream I got planned this week. Probably don't have time to do an extra one because I'm hanging out with friends on Saturday, and tomorrow I need to catch up on shit like editing. I've had sitting there for a while. But I do plan to stream Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, almost certainly more Tears of the Kingdom is what I'm thinking. And if you ever need to find the schedule, if you ever want to see what's going on, find out if I've made changes, or just remind yourself, I make up a schedule early each week, post it usually Monday or Tuesday, do my best to keep it updated so you can reference it, and you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever works for you. It's a lovely Discord, but it's also available in simple text blog format at rxhydro.tv. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Don't forget your compression socks. Have you considered being the face of looks maxing? You look great for almost 90. 2 years at least for Deltarune if everything goes smoothly. My experience is, it's great to play the game as is right now. Theorizing and the mystery are parts of the magic. I've got more questions about that, but I'm going to take my break. Maybe I'll remember to ask when I get back. The one that comes to mind immediately is, if you're playing it now, is it clear where the chapters were, or does what's come out so far just fit seamlessly? Or is it quite obvious, like, this is the end of chapter 1, now chapter 2, and so on? Alright, take this chance to get up and stretch your legs or whatever. If you're heading off and I miss when you need to go, thanks for being here. Take care. If you're watching the VOD, I timestamps when I get back. Just skip ahead. There's my BRB message. The button hasn't been working. I gotta do the camera manually because this button doesn't work either, right? I got so many buttons I need to fix. I had a glitch with a webcam thing at one point, and now I just haven't fixed it. Alright, BRB.
Snitties!
I am old as F you all.
Use a cool item.
I'm back with coffee. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. How did you spend the time? Giving me notifications you thought I'd miss? I heard them from the other room. B-Man, thank you so much for the resub and 42 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate the insane generosity and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raul Raja. Let's see what Panthers you win. Let's see if you deserve any Panthers after trying to trick me by redeeming it when I wasn't even here. One of the wheels thinks no, and none of them think all. Gray Grape, Big Crystal, one wheel away from building the entire set from component parts. Something I still very much want to see one day, but we've never seen. So close. Not a bad spin overall, though. Let me get these arranged. Camera. Why do these wheels hate piss? Because they're not water sports wheels. Thank you so much, Raja. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely random Panthers. I appreciate you being here and building up the channel points. Not when you redeemed them, but you being here and building up the channel points to redeem for Panthers and redeeming them for Panthers. Thank you so much. If the wheels are going to go away, how will redeems go? I'm trying to figure that out. There's two things I want for the Panthers. I want something sort of special about the redeem. Random is an easy way to make it feel a little bit special, so I've been thinking of other random elements, but that I could do a little bit faster than the wheels, because sometimes, I know they're not slow, but I want them to be almost like instantaneous. I can just, boom, get the result, or if it's something else special. I have a couple ideas, but I haven't decided on one. The other thing is, unrelated to the wheels, I want to find some place to, like, set the Panthers up and interact with them a bit less when it's time for a redeem. Which is why we might not do a random thing. Because they are creatively hampering right now with the setup time and space they take. I want to get them a little more out of my way so I can just show them where they are when the redeem happens. Be done, fuss with them a bit less. That's what I'm thinking. Pardon? What did I join into? Water sports? We talking Marco Polo or something? You can't fool me, sad cat. You've been lurking for hours, waiting for the right moment to pop up and be like, what's going on? I can't help but characterize this out of context moment that I just joined for as possibly representing all the content on the stream today. What is this? I know your tricks. How's the coffee? I've done it a disservice. It's not bad, but it should have a few delicate flavors in here I've crushed out of it. I swapped to using my hand grinder instead of my electric grinder because in August I'm going for a week with my family to a lake house to hang out, and I was thinking maybe it'd be easiest to take my hand grinder. I'm going to my mom's place and then we're driving up there. She has the same electric grinder I have here, quite a nice one. I could just take the one from her house with us. I'm sure there's space in the car. The brewer is the more important thing. But I'm still messing around with the hand grinder, even after I realized that. And I thought I was grinding too coarse. This almost tastes too fine, but it's weird. I think it's still coarser than it was on the... It tastes like I'm not getting... I don't know what I've done wrong. Anyway, it's not bad. It tastes like a cup of coffee. It tastes like a fresh cup of coffee. It doesn't taste like an expensive, single origin Peruvian cup of coffee with notes of pineapple and hope. So it's alright. Gotta spend 30 minutes rolling my sigils to get the Frox one I want. I wish you luck. I hope it takes 5 minutes. Well, there's a bunch of shrines I could go to now. I don't want to do the Master Sword right now because I might be called away quickly. What's this marker for? Oh, Eldin's Colossal Fossil. That was the other reason I came here. Let's do Eldin's Colossal Fossil, but let's dress to impress. Great. Also, it'd be nice to see the Colossal Fossil in the daytime. I want to start a fire and rest. Is it cold down here? Or is that just windy sort of clouds? It's not cold, alright. How do you get the taste of hope in coffee? You spend a bunch of money buying it from Peru. Peru's a lovely country rich in hope, or so I understand from the bags of coffee I get. You can fuck right off. Just beat you with an unupgraded little fucking magic rod, you loser. Fuck you. Sit until morning. This seems a nicer way to see the monolithic... That was a different quest. That's why the word monolith is in my head. The colossal carcass. What's the word? Fossil. Couldn't get past the word ruins. I knew that wasn't organic, but I just couldn't get past it. Also, did I dismiss everybody and not call them back? Oh, I dismissed them when I stepped away for break. I remembered I dismissed them for the lightning thing. But I knew I'd called them back, too. Forgot I dismissed them again. I think that flying one's just holding a bomb, not a bokoblin or anything. If you drink a cup and feel disheartened, can you get your money back? I think, you know, if you're buying single origin coffee, maybe you could, but more likely you're probably going to understand you need to grind it a bit differently. You've ground all the hope down into despair. That looked like 2/3 of a car. Perhaps more. Oh my god, who just left this little thing out here? There's not a lot of work needed on this. I know I should be focusing. We talked earlier about how I was taking time off from questing for carpentry. Well, automotive repair doesn't take that much longer. We can take a short break, we've been focusing so well. We can restore a... Oh, is this here to help you? I probably won't do that right now, I'm trying to focus. I'll mark you down and try and help you later. Get away from me. Wait, yeah, let's do that. Alright, no, stop sliding stuff, fucking hell. I wanted to slide the car under the control thing until I attached it. I think you sit a bit back in this kind of vehicle. Let me mark you real quick and I'll come help you some other time. I'm still a hobbyist at car repair. Attach that front wheel funny, but I bet it'll work. It does not. It works really weirdly and terribly. Felt like it was grinding and stuff. Really weirdly and terribly, might have been overstating it, but this feels better. Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, eat your fucking heart out. Nintendo came for your lunch with one of their most popular characters. Decades later. Okay, but my car better be here when I get out. Wah! You excited for the Legend of Zelda movie? I fear they're gonna play it safe. I'm very interested. Timely catches. I'm very interested. I'll be watching for, you know, more photos and teasers and trailers with bated breath. I'll probably see it. But I think the Mario movie obviously did what it needed to, because it made fuck tons of money, both of them. But I've seen the first Mario movie, and it's experimental in some interesting ways, and then it's really safe in others, and just the couple pictures and sort of the style of Zelda, I fear they're going to play it safe. I might be a little bit too worried about it. There's so little info out. I'm partially excited. I wonder if they're going to adapt something largely from one game, or if they're going to do sort of the various tropes of a Zelda game in, you know, a mixture that you couldn't easily identify as, like, this game or that game's story, really. It's the same thing as Elden Ring. So much lore and story. Which part will they choose to focus and highlight? I think a bit, but there's sort of... It's across so many games. I don't think any individual Zelda game has too much story to do in a movie. They're going to leave out a lot of your favorite side quest characters. You'll just see them in the background of a scene. Except that now, I would think. And then if you focus on the core story, I don't think any individual Zelda game has too much story at all. I think some of them you need to build out a bit to make scenes in a movie. You need a different thing than the game has to fill up its time. But overall, you're right, the series does. But I think, yeah, I would feel a lot less confident as a writer, or even just trying to give suggestions of how to do the story. Approaching Elden Ring, last time we talked about it, and I still feel this way, I think they should focus on one element of the world, and I'm not sure it should be the Tarnished, the quest that you go on as the player. Because that feels like it interacts with so much, and you could cut down elements of it. But like, imagine, I'm trying to think of a good option, and I'm struggling. Imagine they cut back the main story, so that it's about the Tarnished, and Ranni, and Marika, and there's flashbacks, obviously, to the war, the way you hear about what happened and things. But your quest, for most players or all players, takes you through... Imagine they just cut Moog out entirely because they didn't think they had time. I would be understanding, but I'd feel like, fuck, I was really hoping to see Moog on screen. Something like that. And I don't think they could include all the elements that everyone was like, oh, I just hope we see it on screen. So, I don't know. I worry that maybe they shouldn't do the Tarnished quest. I don't know if that's what they're planning on doing. Maybe they plan to tell a totally different story in that world. But I think they should maybe tell, like, one sub-story of the game or piece of history referenced by the game that might be more easily done in a movie. I also don't know what I'm talking about. I've never written a movie. Those are my thoughts right now. Still excited to see what happens with it. I mean, no matter how we feel about it, Radahn's the main character. It's more likely to center on him than us, even then I find that unlikely. Oh, if you include the DLC, right? But I wonder if they'll include the DLC. I wonder. Alright, what do you do? You shift that out. That's a launcher. It's not angled. Where's the ball? Where do you get the balls to do this puzzle? Splashy water. Splashy water. Deep splashy water. Am I supposed to bring it from the other place? Is that what you want? What the fuck? I didn't realize how much strength we were playing with here. It keeps going. Okay. Alright, so that thing rolls off and drops here. And I need to figure out a way to time catching it or something like that. Also, somewhere around here there's a treasure chest. I haven't seen that treasure chest yet. Love a treasure chest? I'm just a boy looking for a treasure chest. I've seen some of the behind the scenes photos and I can tell the timeline is going to be jumpy. Genuinely curious how they'll do it. Vike's story seems viable, IMO. Don started the power struggle, the shattering. Since he's the one in CQC with Morgoth, Radon stopped fate for them. I'm skipping over some of the names, just, I mean, at this level of speaking, it's not really spoilers though. Radon was the ultimate target of the campaign. Even without the DLC, he's the one these plot points revolve around. Yeah, but they're treated as history by the game. Now, I think you could do the Tarnished story, cutting a lot of things out, and one thing that might suffer is you would need to skim Radon's to include other things in size. If you told Radon's, if you got into it even a little bit, I think you're right. It's so important, there's so much to it. It would take a lot of time. I think it would be better if they want to tell the Tarnished story or something like it, to skim Radon's. And then if the movie does well, do Radon's as its own movie sometime. Or series or something. I would think movie. I understand why people do series for things, and I've said before, it might do better as a series. I prefer seeing people make the hard cuts to make something a movie or a few movies. But yeah, I think you could do one for Radon's, but if you're telling the Tarnished story, I think you'd need to cut back on it, and I think you could. So basically the timing is really hard here. And what trick do I have? Why is there water here to make it go better? Why is there water here? No clue. Take me back up to look at the apparatus up there. I mean, could I just fucking time it? No reason not to try just doing that. There's so few moving parts, it doesn't actually look like maybe there's anywhere they care to have me try and attach things. Can I just fucking time it? It hit it! I was so worried for so long about being too early, and I was too late. I'll try that again. Oh yeah, I think I can just hit it. I don't know why there's water over there, but I don't think I need to make this hard on myself. I can just try this for the right timing a couple times. Would love to see a 10-foot tall Radon in the movie. CQC is close quarters combat. I referenced Metal Gear Solid earlier, I know. Yeah, you got my point. Like I was talking about Hyperion during stream yesterday, and I gave sort of an overview of that I think communicates a little bit of how... Wait, you hit that. You definitely fucking hit that, and that doesn't move. How do I solve that? What? Fuck, I wish I hadn't thrown that thing now. If I had this right here, I might be able just to, like, drop it on that when I pull that out. I'm not sure it needs all the falling time to have enough force. What the hell? I was just gonna say that Hyperion, one of my favorite books ever. That's the kind of thing that I would love to see a movie of. I think they would need to make huge cuts or do a sub-story. As I said, it's got lots of sub-stories in it. It's the way it's built. I would be happy just seeing a movie of any one of the stories. Though that would be a bit rough because, I mean, one of the stories works, two of the stories doesn't really make sense. The whole thing would be too much to do outside of a series, and I'd sort of prefer a movie. But also, if you did one story, what are you gonna do? Fucking a movie for each one of the characters? How successful do you think this will be? Sorry, I still have Hyperion on the brain because every free moment I'm reading another chapter to A Fall of Hyperion. Guess I'll just catch it with Ultra Hand, maybe. Rather than try to hit the thing, since I only managed that once usefully thus far. Let's just have the rest of this before I try again. It's actually better as it cools. I think this is better than the last cup I had. I might want to back off on the grinding a bit, but some of the subtler flavors of hope were perhaps just covered by how hot it was when I started. Race you down! Oh, is that there so you can dive in the water? You just started the diving animation. Yeah, I think it's there so you can dive in the water. That's why that's there. Oh, let's do that. That seems fun. And will get me down a little faster. That thing seems like it caught up to me faster that time. I placed it a little further down the ramp, but not that much. How'd my first one feel so close to working? Now it feels difficult. Roll slow. Think slow roll. Might have believed a little too much in my reactions there. If only there was some smart way to do this. I thought I knew its trajectory. I'm going back to hitting the switch. I had a better chance of getting it over there than catching it, I think. I'm still so fucking weirded out by the fact it hits that, thing. This obviously looks set up to and the name Timely Catches makes it seem like it's gonna be all about timing the fucking switch. And then that happens. It's so fucking odd. It's worth it for the puzzle. It's worth it. It wasn't worth it. The amount of force it takes to throw me up that high has to be equivalent to the amount of force I build up falling from that height. Right? That's how physics works. Now, I accelerate over Link's short. Let's say 8 feet is how tall that thing is, because it looks like it's maybe half again, 2/3 again as tall as he is when it extends. I've lost interest in doing the math. I was just gonna say, shouldn't that clearly visually look like it should kill me, but could we work out the amount of force or fraction of G's it would be to experience that versus when I just stop dead after falling from that height, which is obviously considered fatal by the game. Way too slow. Zonai hydraulics are intense. Pew! Okay, we got this again at least. We got this again. You come take a cool bath. Think about this. The thing... it retracts so quickly after I hit the switch. It feels like I would need to set the sphere right on the edge there, so it's going, fall. And then quickly turn around and hit this. And I doubt my ability to do that. Is there a smarter way to do this? I can't do this. No, I can't rewind the platform. I can rewind you weirdly, even though you've been sitting there a while. Doesn't that eat away at your time, or is moving the only thing that eats away at your time? Interesting. You and your Donnie Darko worm. Up. There we go. Can I grab it from here? No. Well, only from the very corner. Yeah, that's gonna make that fucking hard to work out, isn't it? I honestly just wanted to push that a little bit to test how hard it was to move. I thought with its size I wouldn't be able to push it over the edge, or at least not that quickly. That was just meant to be a test. It's an angle. Grab it, grab it. I slipped. So annoyed by it hitting that little fucking lip. If I place it further down here, so it has less forward momentum build up, will it, I'll obviously have a lot less time, but will it, like, not bounce off the gate as much back in that direction and work better or something? Early. Whoa! They give you just enough track to hang yourself with, as the saying goes. I did not like that. Do not enjoy. luck. My car. This is the itty bitty one. Someone's got a memory of it. Elden Great Skeleton. Didn't a Lionel patrol here in Breath of the Wild or somewhere along this shelf? There's not one waiting for me inside the skeleton, is there? Seems safe. This is definitely where Zelda's memory is, somewhere around here. I'm getting further. Is it up on top? Don't know why I did that. Is the big boulder useful for something? Alright, somewhere near the end of the vertebra, somewhere near like the connection to the head is where it stopped double beeping. So up here, at the same spot, is that where the memory is? It's not double beeping. You're connected to the switch, right? Is it further back? Isn't it part of a quest? No idea. I am here for a side quest, but I'm being distracted at the moment by the Switch 2 voice note feature and this little Korok. Then we'll go find out. I thought we'd already found you. I must have been wrong, or do they repeat Korok masks? Because I thought that was one of the ones we had that we'd already seen. Fun either way. Have to activate it to deactivate it. There we go. Oh, I'm really scared of going out on the tail. I understand. I don't know how stable it is either. We're coming back. Don't worry, honey. It's fine. We're coming back. Aren't there like 150 Koroks or some shit? Surely they reused some. Yeah. I think there are like, I'm not trying to exaggerate. But my memory's bad, obviously. But I think Breath of the Wild has like 800 Koroks, 800 something. I'm not getting them all, and it won't tell me where they are. If you tell pomegranates, anyone know how many Koroks there are in this game in total? Where's the double beeping? Where was it? There. So is left or right the right idea here? Back to single beeping, other way. Breath of the Wild had 900. I think this one has 1,000. 900 or 1,000, depending on what you're asking specifically. How many Koroks there are to like find and get seeds from in Tears of the Kingdom. There are indeed 1,000 Koroks in this.
The Elden Great Skeleton. Geological surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
To prevent the last stranding. Anyway, back quest. Oh, hey, the marker is exactly there where that fucking thing, that cairn was, wasn't it? Or close. It's technically right here. And there was no one above me, was there? Did I miss them on the other side of the skull or something? Hello? Did this person just want a photo or... Oh, hi. There. Hello. His eyes?
Oh.
I had a feeling you'd turn up. Take a look.
Ah.
It's pretty impressive that the Leviathan's eyes were fossilized too, right? Yeah. Almost seems like bullshit. I'm gonna wait until she goes to sleep, and I'm gonna pull those things out with Ultra Hand. Wrong! She got me. In a way, she got me. Because look again, the left eyeball is missing. I think there were 900 in Breath of the Wild, because I remember having 90 and being like, I'm probably missing 9, I should look them up, and immediately noping out once I found out. Oh, after I came all this way, I wish I could have seen him with both of his cute little eyes still in his head. The other eyeball has to be... Oh wait, you are going with other eyeballs. You don't know your business. I don't think eyeballs fossilize. Why, I'd pay a small fortune for a chance like that. What are the lyrics to that fucking song? Isn't there something about eyes in the mouth or whatever? Fuck, how's it go? I remember the tongue and the teeth thing. Oh, it's one of those songs, I think I do know all the lyrics, but I have to sing it to get to them. I can't just jump into it. Let's do this quest. What the fuck is it? It took so long to walk all the way out here. I wish I could have seen him with both of his eyes in his head. Hey, look up.
Huh?
Wait. Huh?
Ma!
I can see both of his little eyes. Oh, just look at him. That big ferocious face, those cute round eyes. Oh, thank you so much. Did you follow proper procedure? Did you find the eye and free it from the surrounding material after meticulously cataloging the area in which it was found and state? Using tiny brushes, occasionally a pick, but really lots of just soft tools? And then did you very carefully offer it up to the eye socket and just get it? What are those big scrapes around it? I'm not sure whether to cower in fear or pat him on his adorable baby head. He's not just complete, he's perfect. So you found his eye and put him back together again. Oh, thank you. Here, take this. It's the least I can do after you made my historical dreams come true. Maybe the next one will be the wee Leviathan in Hebra is feeling lonely. Let me see your map. I'll show you where to find him. What are the lyrics to the song? Now I want to look them up. I think I might be wrong about eyes, and I remember tongue and teeth. Lyrics. Is it Two-Headed Boy? What's the name of the song? No. No. Or it's... Isn't there Two-Headed Boy Part 2? Or is it neither of those? Up there? Yeah, I can meet you up there. Okay, there's a line about wings in your spine. Tongue in his teeth. Songs that you keep wrapped in boxes so tight. As your mouth moves in mine. I don't think there's anything. I think I made that up. As your brains fell out through your teeth. Confirmed. I don't know what I'm talking about. Lovely fucked up song anyway. Shit. It was Two-Headed Boy Part 2 by Neutral Milk Hotel. Link's a fucking menace around ancient things. Anything can fossilize under the right conditions, but soft tissues normally don't. Are you a paleontologist to know for sure they don't have bony eyeballs? I am a paleontologist. That's who I am, that's who I am, that's who I am. I use my ultra hand to rip out this eyeball. It's what I do, it's what I do, they won't let me. I love digging in the dirt with just a stick and brush. Finding fossils is my aim, so I'm never in a rush. How many good songs? That one's They Might Be Giants. From their album of kids songs, I believe. Maybe they did Opals and Bononos, not Peter, Paul, and Mary. I don't know. It didn't auto-select the next section. And I'm sliding. I'm sliding and it didn't auto-select the next section. Delete that unless I made a very good guess. And their memory's somewhere around here. Oh, right. The cold. Let's get a little more damage for the cold. How about that? I just swapped that off because I wasn't careful with which parts of my body I was equipping things to. I bet the memory's going to be down here. Let me take a quick look. If it's not, I'm going to move on. But I bet it's going to be down here, not just up in random mountains. Double beep anywhere around here? Maybe over by where you sort of enter the hot springs? Yep.
A hot spring hidden deep within the mountain. I heard the pained cries of an animal and have now found an injured horse soothing its wounds in the refreshing waters. I had meant to investigate the immense skeleton on the northern summit, but this horse seems so friendly. Oh, the skeleton isn't going anywhere. Now, how far away is the nearest stable?
Do horses live in environments like this? Are there mountain horses? This is quite a mountain. It's quite a mountainous area. There are 9 masks, 5 body types, and 4 arm states, so 180 total variants, but 900 total Koroks. That's why. Okay, so there's lots of mask repetition. Do they vary the color at all? Were we at least lucky we found one that looked the same sort of, you know, rich red? That makes sense. Am I going down the valley or up to another peak? Kind of looks like it's going to be up high-ish. I'm not sure I can afford to just escape down this. Fun though it would be, we have to think of the work. Where's that oh, the skeleton's down in a cave, actually, isn't it? I could have skated. I can still do a bit. I've put back a lot of bones for this one. Is that what you need? I thought you might show up. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? How adorable is the sharp little mouth on this Leviathan skeleton. He looks so different from the one in Elden, too. Maybe he's another species? Or should I say she? Oh, what if they're the same species, but one's a boy and one's a girl?
It's just so fascinating. Which makes it even sadder that some of those little dumplings' bones are missing. Missing? After all that walking, I was really hoping to see the Leviathan fully intact. You fit. Oh, I already did it. I forgot. I thought I'd left this with one part that looked undone. Wait, like only 9 masks cycled between them all, or like shapes the different details?
Wow.
Only 9, no variation of color or expressions in each type? I can only imagine that conversation. So how many of the 900 masks we asked you to make have you done? 9. Fuck. Oh well, okay, we'll just have to make it work. I imagine there was a long pause too, like, how many of the 900 have you done? 9. Are you gonna say 100? The, knitted amiibos for Yoshi's Woolly World or whatever apparently came about because on break time and at home and stuff, one of the artists or one of the people working on it liked to knit little Yoshis. And she brought them in and had them at her desk or showed them to people, and everyone was like, these are the coolest. We need to find a way to bring these or something like them to people. And it led to that. Oh right, it doesn't automatically select the quest, that's why I don't see it. I'm a little surprised. I think it would be fun to spend a little downtime just drawing dozens and dozens of masks. Then again, maybe someone did that because just drawing them isn't what it takes to get them in the game. Is this the entrance? Good. Put a link to a breakdown in art chat. Thank you. This ain't the entrance. This is the Room of Ascension. Is it also the entrance? Can I leave this way? I was hoping to be at the top of the... You know what? I know how to get to the top of things. Sometimes I have trouble figuring things out. I do have difficulty getting to the bottom of things, but I know how to get to the top of things. In TotK, there is additional customization for the Korok's little backpacks. Or do you mean the big... They don't have backpacks. The ones that have backpacks. They need to be reunited with their friends. Confirmed, Hydra's atop. Oh my god. It's taking forever, but some kid hit every fucking button on the elevator, so it's stopping at every floor. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? Oh, this looks cool. Wish I remembered what happened in here. Anyway. The bodies, masks, and arm states are reused from Breath of the Wild. I do not begrudge them that, by the way. I don't love the dog enemies in FromSoft games either, but I don't mind if they've been reused for years and years. Better than Crunch. It would be cool to have more masks. But whatever. Real Summerlink vibe. Yeah. Ah! All right, what am I looking at here? Where is this Leviathan skeleton? Is it in a cave? I feel like there's something you need to do to traverse the desert safely, but I also think the conditions that made it so you had to do something specific disappeared when I did this place, this quest. But I also think I'm thinking of Breath of the Wild. So I hope I get there. I think it'll be fine.
Tried to get as close to the source material for the panther masks. Had to change the orange one for sure. Don't remember how close I got with the others. I think they look exactly like, you know, without comparing them side by side, I think they look exactly like how I remember them in the game. I've recognized the ones we've run across and seen in the game. They're fantastic, of course. Thank you again for them. This is probably their camp. Let's go check underground. There's also a memory somewhere around here. Memory's gonna be for the skeleton. It's beeping. Beeping faster.
The immense Gerudo Great Skeleton lies here. Legends say that long, long ago, Hyrule was actually the bottom of a vast ocean. Considering the marine fossils that have been found across the world, I see little reason to doubt this. Except, it seems to me that there are too few fossils. Maybe sea life found roots even deeper. Maybe through chasms like the one near Barida Lookout. Maybe as far as the depth. No, I'm getting carried away.
Zelda's memories during her efforts to restore Hyrule. Between games. Not since the start of this. I thought the depths weren't known about by modern Hyruleans until the start of this game. That's the name for the deep, deep underground place, right? Keep it secret, Zelda? Subnautica crossover? It's the same universe. Below a vast ocean. Is that a Wind Waker reference? Very possibly. I think this is one of the games that fits onto a timeline with some ease. I can't remember. I don't remember where it comes. Early, late, before, after Wind Waker. Can't recall. I knew I'd find you here. I think you might love fossils even more than I do. So, hey, take a look at this fossil. Doesn't it kind of look like a child? A child? Yeah. I mean, just look at it. Oh, that one. Yes. Do you think the little one could be the bigger Leviathan's child? I mean, it's hard to tell from just the skull, but they look pretty similar to me. Extremely similar, in fact. Just imagine the fossils of the parent and child Leviathans side by side. Could the child's fossils, body and tail, still be somewhere nearby? I sure hope so. I've traveled so far, I just can't go home without seeing them together and intact. I'll pay any price. And if that's not what happened to the bones aren't around here, guess I die here. I'll go find them. Can move the head too. Do I need to move the head around somewhere, or do I need to find the body and tail to bring forward to that? Finally, a non-Yiga. Berries. I would like every last one of them. I do not know how to get the ones out over the water easily. I don't know how to get out there with a little bit of height to reach them without scaring them. Please come here. Please come here. Please come here. Didn't mean to hit that button. Meant to do this. This, grab. Fuck! There wasn't a moment in there I could have grabbed it. Am I forgetting some net mechanic? Can you shoot fairies down? Should I drop from above? Why is catching fairies always such a fucking ordeal for me? I understand they're fairies. They're pretty powerful. Maybe it shouldn't be easy, but it should be easier than this. Scared it. Go away, Tulin. Not now. I'll have to test shooting them off stream sometime. Don't want to add that to my list of crimes or whatever. Okay, let's get the bubble frog before I forget it's in here, and then let's, I guess, blow away this sand and figure out where the rest of baby is. He fell so long. Kind of expected that to do the whole thing in one go. So you admit to getting crimes off stream? I put quotes around it. I admit to nothing. You gonna have anything but the Zonai fan in you? I sort of doubt. And that's there to help me sweep this stuff away, but I'm doing pretty well with this. Some of it in the water? That wasn't that deep or anything. Hello. Well, I've had a look around and I hate to tell you, I think that's just how they were. I think that's them. I think it's a different species, just similar skull. I think that's that. Don't see anything. That looks promising. Nothing. Nothing. And they do seem like special things lit up orange from quite a ways away. Makes me feel I can survey that easily. Didn't find the short. Boss is going to get the official service truck to look at it. Wiring sucks. I have a broken wire in my car door and I need to fix it. I'm sorry. Is that one of those parts of the car that's also really hard to, like, access and review the wire? That sounds annoying. Hope they can find the problem, but I'm sorry it's a complex one. How are you doing side quests still? That I am. Currently, we're helping someone who loves fossils because they love fossils. But they're not so good at getting them. They're not so... I need more bombs. But I need to save arrows. I think we'll have to take the tail off this thing. I doubt the part I just freed up goes to the... no, maybe this is a long neck, but I'm guessing it's a tail. Also, do you care how they're rotated? You can probably tell all that info, right? Did they give a shit how this stuff is, like, rotated, or does it just need to be attached at the right points? Do you care? Do you understand what's happening, game? Do you get it? Do you follow?
Ma!
You don't care. I knew it! The fossil was a baby Leviathan after all. Just look at them. You can totally see the family resemblance. The shape of the skull. The fucked up attachment to the spine. Oh, I knew it. I can just picture the two of them swimming through the ancient oceans. Having a little bit of trouble. The baby one sort of swimming in one direction. Oh. You put the baby Leviathan fossil back together for me, didn't you? It's so darling, I can hardly stand it. Here, take this reward before I lose my mind. My life is complete. Visiting the Eldin, Hebra, and Gerudo regions, meeting all my cute little Leviathans. And this parent and child combo may be the cutest of all. I just want to stay with this adorable Leviathan fossil family forever. Side quest complete. It's sad that that only went 50-50-50-50. But we went to a bunch of caves too. I guess it led us around the world. Check that one off. Dinral. Wait, wasn't there a shrine around here too? For a second, did I get a... No, I had a memory warning, not a shrine warning. Shrine was at the other place. I don't think there was any shrine... Yeah, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Dinral. Where are you at the moment? Inside or outside? Above ground or in the depths? Oh, look at this cute little animal that died while it was still a child. Aww. Skyrim's just 10 main missions, hundreds of side quests to distract you from the main ones. Rainy night. Tough conditions for Dinral watchers. Let's check from the top of the mountain. There you are. How far away are you? Look like you're over around here. Let's change clothes mid-flight to our special dragon catching apparatus. Take advantage of this while it's cooled down. What's that vertical circular column thing happening over there? Alright. Burning arrow is going to be an issue here? Is my aim going to be an issue here? Where are you going? Wherever you go, I'm with you. Where are you going? Ah, I got it! Easy game. very satisfying catching things in the air. For no real good reason. It's not terrifically hard. Link's a short king, as they give him the benefit of reaching pretty much 2 to 3 times his arm length around him to grab stuff in the air. Oh, is it not built for this? I don't think they should let zombies have bows. I don't like that. What was that? I saw something weird happening with a sapling or something down there. The amount of times I drowned in Legend of Zelda forgetting I could fast travel is too damn high.
Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. There is one last goddess statue who guards a spring as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist her as well.
What power are they sending the Mother Goddess statue that will let it right itself? Is it gonna go like a Weeble Wobble that can just pop back up or something? It doesn't have any fucking arms. Giving it power isn't gonna... I don't want to crush their fucking hope, but... You ever played any games of the Last of Us series? I have not. I had the first Last of Us game spoiled for me. I see why it's so popular, both for its writing and gameplay. I think it's a bit grim for me. I'd probably enjoy it. I don't think I'd love it as much as other people, and having the story spoiled, I'm not as interested in playing. I see why it's so popular, though. It does seem like a strong, strong series. Hi, my name is Link. Today we're gonna skydive, change clothes mid-flight, shoot off, and catch a dragon's claw, and it'll be on fire. Welcome to Jackass. I mean, I love that aspect of newer Legend of Zelda games. Oh yeah, I don't know where the last one is. Right. Fuck, right, shit. What are these? One more time. I don't think I can find it, but just in case. Alright. There's a Korok right there. Alright. And the one over here in Leneru. A little bit different. Not an easy thing to immediately spot. Especially behind names and everything if I'm not fully zoomed in. And if I'm fully zoomed in, come on, dude. What, do you guys scan the entire map that way? Not a chance. The last dragon is Farosh, so right now I'm scanning this slowly because this is Faron Woods. It's not this, right? Dracozu, that looks like a dragon head. I think I vaguely remember what that is, and I don't think it's a goddess statue. I think it is like a dragon's head, but maybe there's a goddess statue in its mouth. Maybe we'll check that. I would also kind of like some more fucking healing things, because I used a few today. Could check that cave. Disappointing though it's been a couple of times when we visited it. I also don't really know where Farosh flies. No idea. No idea. I don't see any hint as to where the shrine is. I think I'll just have to stumble across it, or if I don't, maybe ask you to help me finish that one. Not right now, though. Let's not worry about it. Don't worry about it right now. Because I have Discord messages. Are they what I'm expecting? Sort of? Oh yeah, I didn't realize how much time had passed. It's almost 9 in my time zone. B-Man checked with Mondo about if 8 was still the assumption. Mondo said he's on, but he's helping Cam do stuff in the game right now. I wonder how that's gonna go. I'll leave that tab open for now. And maybe not do a big side quest. Let's just go, say, to this shrine right now.
That marked a shrine I apparently had noticed before. Let's go to that shrine. While I wait to hear. Had to put down The Last of Us Part 2 because it was too violent. I know about the famous scene. I'm spoiled on that from Last of Us 2. I don't know how it ends or anything. That kind of stuff. Yeah, that sounded crazy violent. It didn't sound ridiculously graphic, but on the other hand, it sounded graphic enough and realistically violent. It would probably get to me too. That's sort of the kind of stuff I think might hamper me a bit. Forgot you're 3 hours ahead of me? That's crazy how time zones work. Fucking time zones, man. Don't like them. I miss hardy radishes, or was it durians? There's both. Hardy radish is definitely a thing. I think durian has a lot of healing power, but I don't think it's a hardy durian. I think that's just durians. Radishes are the ones that I know. They're definitely called hardy. What's been your favorite game played this year so far? What games have I played this year so far? Games have I played this year so far? Hang on, give myself a little aid to memory in the form of twitchtracker.com to check my list of games. Did you know I am ranked 84,948th? I'm in the top 85,000, which actually is quite high. Thank you all for being here. It's games. All right, show me games by last seen. That'll probably work. All right, TotK, Endless Ragnarok, Mecha Chameleon, Death Stranding 2, Saros, Tomodachi Life, Kuloniku, a little bit of Grime, Nine Souls, Monster Hunter Wilds, Lunistis, Red Dead Redemption 2, Chromagun 2, Slay the Spire 2, Neo 3, Hollow Knight, Super Battle Golf, Cairn, Peaks, Silksong, Egging On, There Is No Game Wrong Dimension. Oh, I'm back into 2025 now. Silksong. I really loved Silksong. Nine Souls ranks really highly. Tomodachi Life really surprised me. It's not quite my kind of game, but I fucking loved what I played of it. And I think it's pretty amazingly varied. If shallow in each aspect of varied. Silksong. How many games do you have? Too fucking many. I'm one of those people with too big a Steam collection. Don't think Mondo will make time to start story, so we can either start story together, us two, or I'll start alone if you want to wait for Mondo. Oh. Well, if he's doing shit with Cam, that's good too. Let me take a peek in here. If this is a real rough shrine, I'll drop out and we can do story. But most shrines I do in 10 minutes or less, and then I'd be happy to do story. Thanks so much for the check-in. Silksong really stands apart from the rest of the 2026 list. Spinning gears. I suppose Red Dead is close. I see why people love Red Dead. I do, honestly. It doesn't come fucking close to being my favorite game I've played this year. It doesn't do the things that are really important to me well, or just is a different kind of game and doesn't do them. That's fine. So I need to reverse you. I have an ability called Reverse You, so... Mecha chameleon. B-Man's waiting. You're not a spirograph. Get in. This is insane. Is there no friction in this engine? Thank you. Chromagun 2 is a super fun stream. The devs commented on my VOD, which was cool of them to check out. I really like that game. Yeah. I had that glitch that was annoying, but otherwise I really like that game. Funny thing, at one point we talked about reflective surfaces and things, and one of the devs actually said, we had that in Chromagun 1. Didn't work out great. Alright, so I just need to do... No, actually I need this the other way around. I need you to go like this, and then like this. I wish I could do this smoother, but I'm having a lot of trouble with it. But this is sort of what we... Oh my god! It's getting worse the longer I go. Get me up on top of this. And hopefully the long, slow period doesn't matter, because as we saw with the last shrine, it's a matter of distance traveled, not time. And you can rewind back a little bit to give me the height I need here. Cool. Now, I've got to the end here. Real quick, where's the treasure chest? I'm gonna make B-Man wait for long, but... I haven't even seen it. Treasure chest? Chest of treasure. Hello? Don't hate me, I couldn't hear you. It's just ping me if you want to play, boo-boo. Give me like 5. 5 and I'll be on. 5 and I'll ping you. Treasure chest? Was it in the first room? Is it somewhere on the gear that I didn't see? Treasure chest? Where is it? Been watching your Silksong and Hollow Knight vids. Sorry I missed most of the live streams. No worries. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you're enjoying. I fucking loved Silksong, as we were just talking about. And was very happy to go back and play Hollow Knight again. Those were great streams. I missed that game. Is there like a part of the gear that's like open-faced if I keep turning it? Can I just grab you and turn you? No, I grab your like center. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. I get it. I get it. I think I want to go like this. If I stand back further, can I turn this better? I think it is helping a little bit. That should be plenty. Take me down. Well, obviously you actually. Get out. Obviously. Silksong or HK Rando. I'm quite interested in doing a Silksong randomizer. I might be interested in the Hollow Knight one too, or maybe I should do that first. I did not feel like it was hard to go back and enjoy Hollow Knight after Silksong. But maybe if I want to do both at some point, I should do Hollow Knight first, just because, you know, it's the older game. It's lacking a few things Silksong refines on. Holy shit, why is this so fucking annoying to do? Can I just do it with rotate? No, of course I can't. That's a whole different style of thing. Oh, why is that so awkward? How many sheep do you count when you sleep? I have been falling asleep a little bit faster recently when I read Fall of Hyperion and then close the book and don't listen to anything. In the past, I would listen to something because otherwise I would really want to get up. Like I would put on, you know, a podcast of some kind or something. But reading's been doing well for me recently. It might be because I go to bed at the normal time and I lay there reading for like a fucking hour and then it's like 5 a.m. So that might be why, more than the sort of ritual of the reading. I don't know. But I've tried counting sheep, tried everything. Had trouble focusing on the sheep. Hollow Knight randomizer is amazing. I'm sure the Silksong randomizer will be too once it's developed. I believe there's a version available. I think people were telling me as I was wrapping up my playthrough, it was already out there. But of course, it was not as refined at the time, so giving it more time might be a good idea. Samantha. I'm not wrapping up stream, but that's going to be the Tears of the Kingdom portion. I'm going to swap over to Granblue Fantasy Relink. It is a big numbers, grindy action game. Very anime. It's a spin-off of a gacha game. Because it just got a DLC yesterday, and B-Man and I are going to start the story together. I expect to be back on Tears of the Kingdom Sunday, but if you want to hang out, we should have a chill time. Seeing lots of wild numbers go on in Granblue.
Yeah, Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern is the next stream after I'm done today, and that's when I'm probably going to go back to Tears of the Kingdom. Right now, I'm going to save here and swap over. And one thing I need to remember to do is take the delay off of my camera and mic. I have a 700 milliseconds delay whenever I'm streaming anything on a console, because that's what the capture card seems to add. So it puts me in timing with... I sit here and I go, as I hit a button on the controller, and then I check the little recording and see if this is in time with the menu swapping and stuff. But now I'm going to be on PC, so I need to turn that off. Audio first. Fuck the vertical audio thing. How do I get to advanced audio properties here? Here we are. Take the seconds off my mic. I should now be out of sync really annoyingly. You should be hearing me before you see my mouth moving. I'll fix it in a second. Go to the webcam scene, filters, undo the delay on that. All right, I should be back in time again. Let's turn this off because I don't need it right now. Find Steam. Put this over here. I think I can just start the game. Should be capturing and everything just fine. Nothing else needs to be changed, right? I need to switch to my headphones. Hang on, couple audio changes to make for a PC game. Especially as I'm going to be using Discord. Good shit. What's up, B-Man?
Hi, Mark.
Aw, it comes through the headphones and everything. Perfect. I am up for questing now, if you are.
I am.
Alright, give me 1 sec to get
Feel
the game
a little bad,
started.
but I'm impatient and I want to play.
Yeah, if the confluxes weren't tied to it, I'd be more patient, but I really want to do higher level confluxes.
I know. There's just so many things I want to try.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're cooking through, I guess, hard missions now. Then they have to do extreme, then maniac, then proud.
Fair. Well, I'm glad Cam apparently hasn't quit. Do you know who he's playing right now?
I think he was on Rackham.
Nice.
Damn near killed him.
Oh crap, my controller didn't. Come on now. There we are.
Oh, I was thinking earlier today. Did you take any clips when we were doing Mecha Chameleon?
I did go back and clip my throne painting that worked so well, and I was thinking of going back and doing one of the other ones. I forget right now which one I was thinking of. I didn't generally take clips, but I mean the VOD's there. I can go find, or people can go find their stuff from my POV.
I was just thinking of like, when I was skimming and I saw your YouTube and I saw your current subs, and I was thinking of like, oh, you got like a good quantity of that from shorts, and I was thinking, damn, I've watched like 50 Mecha Chameleon shorts, more than I've probably played the damn game. I was like, that could be ideal.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, if you want to
There's
make the
this
session,
special
and I
please come again.
will join you.
Absolutely. Just remember how to do that. It's the quest counter, right?
There's this special request.
Or maybe it's already on. Let me see.
Online,
Search
create
by
online
playlist.
session. Matchmaking region. It defaulted to Japan again. I don't think that matters, but why is it defaulting to that?
Same pass.
Yeah, it's starting now. It still says connecting. I'll tell you in a sec when it's ready, but same password. Alright, I think it's open now.
Okay.
Granblue is a game with very pretty cat boys. Don't forget that part. It's important. It is. A whole race of them. Forget what they're called, but so many cat boys.
I am Catwoman.
It's good time. I wouldn't necessarily call it in time, but it's fine for most everyone.
Forward.
I have a question with stream being at, rounding up, 6 hours. How long are they playing Granblue? No idea. 6 hours or less, so we don't go past the 12 hours, but probably not quite up there. No idea. Depends how much the story quests are gripping us and if B-Man needs to go. I feel energetic right now. We'll see what happens. Is it working or is it not letting you in?
Backing out, going in one more time. Okay, I see it now.
Cat women and cat they thems as well.
Hey there.
There we go.
Bye, KFC.
Alright, you ready to go?
I'm fully optimized.
Lovely.
Mostly.
What was your GPS test?
27.
Sick. I don't remember what mine was now. It's in the 30s, but
There's this special
I think I could do
Do
better,
melee.
but it's good enough.
Which will it be?
I also have Stout Heart, and the thing that reduces damage when you have Stout Heart, so I incorporated that amongst
yeah, I don't
guts and
have so much survivability, so we'll see how this goes. I do have a saved survivability setup. Actually, I'd probably want to change a couple things in it, but I could make a couple quick changes to raise it a lot. But I'm going to go in like this and see how this goes the first time.
hell yeah.
For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, Samantha, the first part of the DLC questline is two, like, demigodly characters show up and they're like, we want to test if you're ready. You have to fight them.
We're doing it raw dog too.
Yeah.
Practice.
Closed or open, do you care? Matchmaking's way.
Let's do it closed.
See, on
Let's
your
do
way.
it just us and see if we can do it.
I'm all
I agree.
ready.
Feels
Just
more.
let me know when. A chance to show my strength.
I want to see it, you know, take a chance at it. Not just risk someone who can do 187 million in 8 seconds showing up.
Here it goes.
60 seconds. 60.
Oh, that was in 60? I thought you said 8.
Oh,
And for a
no,
second
no,
I was
no,
like,
no, no.
I wonder if he can
that's-
sustain, but even then I can't do it in 60.
They have to pull out all
Start with Sylvan, I imagine?
No. Let's see if you have what it takes. The clouds.
Seems less like he can run away.
It seems like they have the same health bar.
That was armor.
Oh, alright.
In that case, can I just get him you and so he's just standing still?
Come on, friend. Keep on.
I can hit you even over there, Sylvan.
Let's see if you can escape the huntress's eye.
Oh shit, I gotta move. You guys better think fast. I gotta move twice.
I'm right behind you. Perfect. Let's keep it up. Right. The clock. You're sharper than expected.
I don't even know what hit me there.
Looks like I'll have to turn up the heat.
Try not to
Ever tasted lead?
Got so many red zones, they're just scattering them. They're not even like aimed at us. What's this inner monster shit? Sting the Thunder. I wonder if that's happening because we didn't... No, Inner Monster just showed up again. Mostly done with.
What happened when we gave up?
I have no idea what's going on. Maybe their mode they're in.
It looks like Twayan's portrait, so I'm trying to attack her in case, like, Inner Monster is something we need to bust her out of. But I'm just making guesses. And overdrive.
Is it my turn now? Skies above. Resound. Take my arrows and unleash fury upon the land.
I think I guess that we shouldn't stand on the surface.
I'll second this idea.
Asteroid Jaeger.
I didn't notice the huge purple area for so long.
Were you in it at the end? I didn't see.
No, I made it out. For a shockingly long period, I was just focused on the red rings. I tuned my eyes by color.
I'm savoring the moment.
Without darkness.
Tasted lead?
Shit.
That looked painful.
You have my beauty.
Damn it.
Quite like the thrill of the hunt, right?
Why am I marked?
Well then. Let's see you dance.
Oh, you knocked me out of that? Like something hit full screen. I have no idea.
Jeez. Swayan, I have a limited number of dodges. Is it a fair test? You know that. And you're attacking more. Yeah, I do not know which aspect of this fireworks show Inner Monster is, but I'm pretty certain it's going down that meter in time with me hitting Twain. So I'm gonna assume we want to attack her and knock her out of that when we have the chance.
Yeah. I'm on Diane just as well.
Early.
Impressive.
Trigger finger, is it?
The butter. Look. Follow me. Right. Oh, okay. Let's go.
You want me to start it?
Go for it.
Oh, she fucking moved.
Is a day.
We're down to the last third of Overdrive, but with the chances we're getting, I'm fine if we wait or don't.
Yeah, if you can hit it, start it. I don't know if she can do it while she's in like a weird animation like this.
The pond.
Down to about 20% Overdrive remaining.
Speak, my blade.
I want to tank it.
In a flash. Let's see how long you last. To dock.
There's break.
Play a little rough.
Right down the barrel.
Okay, I'm gonna hit her with the defense down and then let's do it.
Evanescence.
Ready to face the music?
The cloud break. Succumb. Okay, my blade.
Set her up, set her up.
I
Yeah.
faced worse.
Wait,
The Star Sword Sovereign approaches.
did you try?
No, I didn't. I didn't have meter. I was waiting for you.
Oh, fuck, I was... My bad. Whenever you say it, I just assume you have meter because I was so slow farming around last night. My bad.
Star Sword.
Said you have Star and Crown.
Dark Huntress and wielder of the two-crown bow. We Eternals stand as the sky's strongest. Can you rise above us?
You gotta understand, I'm coming over from Tears of the Kingdom. I spent the first hour of stream trying to do combos like in this game, so I just jump in the middle of them because that's why. Now I gotta switch back. I'm not checking meters.
Okay. Ready when you
I don't know if it's because we broke it or if we didn't break it.
Eternal splendor.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. If we failed or if we're getting like a lesser version instead of an insta-kill. Because it looked like we got the thing in the middle, the important thing.
This is gonna burn.
Second she touches him.
Center your breathing. Steady your end. Come forward. Devil.
Yeah.
Time to keep things up. Taste our power. Devilish power. Sorry to trouble you. I see all. My turn. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Oh yeah, now we're fired up. I'm getting goosebumps.
You might have the upper hand now, but don't get comfortable yet. Goodbye. The pond. Shine as one. Prominence flare.
Was that like 10%?
Oh, I just like to help wherever I can. Beauty is transient. Feels great. Here. Let's keep up the pace.
You got it.
Okay.
Get distracted. And you're gay.
Did he just say, and you're gay?
Hey, I'm ready for a
What'd that attack do to us?
Yeah, he just blocked us. He's gonna tell us to sit next.
Avatars, rally before my sword! Come on. You knew I had more tricks up my sleeve, right?
Only red bad, now
See what you got.
blue
Yeah.
greenish
For your
bad.
full might.
Sort of like warm colors. I got used to purple and pink as well, but this blue shit, I'm not sure.
Ines Bala!
Okay.
Whoa, nice one.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't like the change.
Swift as thought. Darkness.
Plus with the EO thing, like she's constantly doing the targeting, so I don't know if like they're incoming.
I can bring someone else next time if you want. The other person I've ready is Cagliostro, who also fills the screen with ground effects. Would that help?
Perfect. Better understand each other.
They shall fall. Okay, team, let's do it.
Oh hell yeah!
There is no light. The cloud breathes life.
Don't you dodge, that's my big skill.
To breathe. Dance up with flow. Many things. You're the
Why are you targeting me, guy? This is not a short fight. Thank God I took a while to look at my sigils. Early dodges.
You have my thanks. Without darkness.
Shit. I never butterflies for that.
No.
Right behind you.
Oh, is this the insta-kill or are we entering the phase? We're entering the phase. We can do this. They've got 11. We basically got meter. We'll be fine. It's chasing me. I'm scared. We'll be fine.
The butterfly.
Is this man dodging like all death?
I just got the luckiest
It
fucking
just
parry.
chained me into double rainbow.
I'll follow this crew anywhere.
I'm doing it.
Let's go, devil!
I'm attack buffing myself. I'm ready. I'm not gonna die here. I am ready. Holy shit. I need to get up and hit this.
Kill.
Fuck. Went right. Thank you. I thought the AIs were only triggered by me because they're mine. Luckily, that's not the case.
I like that they can still attack through our fucking. But we only.
Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Right?
Rock 'em.
I'm up.
What's up, On Fire? How are you doing? Happy Thursday. How are you guys doing? We're doing well.
Prominence flare.
We're just one-shotting a 23,000 suggested power level new quest. Just wrecking it. I didn't speak too soon. We are one-shotting it. Get up, Narmaya.
I'm getting hit by things that I physically cannot see.
Agreed. I want to target them, but then it, makes my camera low angle, and I can't fucking see where those lines are then.
Maybe. Okay, so she moved. I started targeting her, and she moved. So maybe it's
Easy game.
Maybe you're supposed to keep pressure on both of them separately.
Maybe.
Because she moved, she stopped attacking for a second.
Lovely. Open up.
But I think,
Okay.
strategies and learning are for people who haven't perfected their sigil builds as much as we have.
Exciting.
We have all
We
three
just got a
check
sup.
marks.
We just got a berserker plus and a sup plus, which is massive.
Sick.
But they're both like extremely hard.
Don't
to
get inflicted with ailments too often, but the upper range is 31 times.
I didn't even know there was a berserker plus.
The
Oh,
AI
okay.
took the most honors.
We just got Fate Breaker, and that's a must-have.
Did we?
Yeah, we have to slot it in because it gives us additional.
Boosts attack, death, and damage cap when participating in Fate Breaker grade quest. Oh, I see. Wow, I love damage cap.
The rest of the DLC.
That percentage has saved my Narmaya build because I realized I was like 150 to 180% damage cap. That's why I knew I could cut so much attack for other things. Getting downed all those times is just part of the pro strats.
Wow, you sure showed us.
I don't like how cheery they are. We beat the shit out of you. Act like you've been hurt.
There. I set sky-high expectations
Friends
for you
are happy
guys,
for friends.
and you still blew them away. I've never been more proud.
Whew. Wow, I'm just glad we got that done and over with.
Okay, let's get the formalities out of the way. Ma'am, if you would.
Yes, of course. Oh!
What's the matter?
This will be our first time officially assigning a classified quest to a crew. For record-keeping purposes, we don't even have a grade classification yet. Sounds like a good time to come up with a nifty name then.
Did you name it Fate Breaker? Because I kind of have a sigil that needs that.
Ooh, fun! Then to commemorate the crew's newest promotion, I'll squeeze all my creative juices to whip up a worthy title.
Just
I'm
say
watching
you,
your stream so I can hear it in English.
you have it set to Japanese right now?
Hi.
Just say you won't get it in one tries to doubt your own abilities, Hydro? Talking like you didn't put belt to ass? Yeah, sounds good. Worthy title, go for it.
Sounds good.
All right. Okay. Feast your ears on... Fate Breaker. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
He did the low voice and everything.
That was great.
Well, I guess that's a yes, huh? Thanks for your help, everyone. I'll go ahead and make your new Skyfarer grade official.
Whew. There's nothing more harrowing than filling out forms. With those beasts slain, best of luck out there, Captain.
We still don't know what's causing the Ragnalia to appear, but it might be linked to the conflux. So we've designated these confidential quests as Chaos Level.
As the label suggests, we have no idea what's waiting for you. So stay sharp in the field.
You got more for me, story? I know how to pick up quests.
After the wings of destruction first descended upon the realm, signs of a greater threat began to stir across the vast but beautiful Zegagrande skydom. In the search for hope, fates were intertwined, and in their entwining, true bonds were forged. Those sky dwellers stood proud, and with their resplendence cast the astral Lilith and her ambitions out of their beloved home. But your journey, however, is far from over. This story arrives now at lands yet untrodden. Perhaps a world where fierce powers give rise to new rebellion. A realm where radiant wings strum an ancient melody of ultimate truth. A place where the cogs of fate shall turn anew. In these forgotten skies, the trumpets herald encroaching Armageddon.
Is it trumpets or strings? It said strings or whatever.
Unite as one by bonds of blue. Rise up, children of fate. Set sail on winds of change and take flight into the endless skies.
Do you know if that's the same logo in just a new color? I'd assumed it had a different background image, but that's Bahamut. We've beaten Bahamut many times.
Not every Bahamut.
Yes. You've only faced Bahamut, Proto, and Versa Bahamut. We've got so many more words.
Strong monsters, right?
Looks like we'll be doing a little bit of solo for a bit.
Yeah, it told me it was kicking me out of a session. Sorry about that. It wasn't up to me. Fate Breaker. Cool. Chaos, Chaos Plus, and Chaos Plus Plus. Maybe they are running out of words, actually. Chaos difficulty sigils. Sure to help boost your combat prowess, but only in Fate Breaker, like that one. And a crewmate card. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I just realized I don't have any soda around me somehow. BRB.
Take your time.
Okay, I'm back. Apparently I took it and put it in the fridge during my break and then forgot I'd done that. At least it's cold now.
Bro, I'm playing Jita again for the first time in 7 years.
Is it coming back to you?
Yeah, I'm definitely not on the ground right now.
Yep, maybe hit that. It says your party members are predetermined. They know I've only leveled some party members to this point, right? Are they gonna make me play Potlid? Oh god, yeah. That's why you're playing Jita. Fuck.
Wow, look at how colorful the trees are.
I'll take the challenge.
They're so pretty.
I heard it's even snowing on Dolly right now. Guess it must be about that time of year in Zega Grande.
We've been here before, but everything feels so new. It's kind of exciting, don't you think?
Sure do, but let's not be too excited. We
Trying
don't
to get us
want any
excited about
Ragnalia
reusing
getting
content.
jump on us.
We've been here before, but it's like it's new.
By the way, if what Sylvan said is true, then the battles we're about to face, they're about to get a lot worse, huh? So, I was thinking, I want to help everyone as much as they've helped me. What if I started using my summoning powers?
Yeah. Sounds great to me. You could summon up some real pain and send those nasty Ragnalia packing.
Okay then, I'll do it.
Something's coming. Get ready, guys.
Could be an entirely different dragon without Bahamut in its name, like Blalamut. Sometimes, like when game updates retread old ground, it can help the world feel alive. Oh, you're carrying a lot of water for these lazy devs. I agree. Did Endless finally end? Is that eagle gem on her clothes or a necklace? Either way, it seems like it'd be too heavy. On, you know, it does look a bit ornate and heavy, yeah?
It's a Quakadile. Wait a second. There's something definitely off. It's gotta be one of those souped-up Ragnalia monsters.
Earth Churner Ragnalia. What are my powers?
I'll help with my summoning
How do you play this
powers.
character?
I just need some time.
You need some time, okay.
Oh no, I don't like the looks of this.
EX Burst. Chaos difficulty quest bosses are capable of devastating specials. If you see the purple flash, it's time to prepare countermeasures. Just like dodges? I've got Armor Breaker, Regenleaf, Rage 2, Panacea. Panacea is probably a heal. I don't know anything else that's in there. Regenleaf's probably an attack. This damage is pathetic. Arts up? My skills get stronger the longer I level arts up? Arts 1. I missed it? It was higher?
Follow through. I got him. Stay alert.
Understood. You got it.
Gotcha.
I won't let you down.
Okay, defense down. I think all this damage is coming from my party members, though. Should hurry to the summon mechanic game. Get me out of this, thank you. You filled enough of the summons gauge to call a summon. Hold the right button and press left on D-pad to summon Fury Cane and beat back the Ragnalia. Summons gauge is shared by the entire party, split into 3 segments. Using a summon consumes segments, and each summon has its own cost. Actions such as link attacks and skybound arts fill the summon gauge. Where is it on screen? Am I playing Fury Cane?
I did the same thing, right? Good attack. Do your thing. Come on.
I was like, I have this on my SSD, right? Is it loading the attack? What's happening?
What's it made of? It's still
18 million. All right, let's learn that again, because I'm not doing anything as the captain either. Nothing impressive.
Right. Let's move on.
Heal with this. Attack up, cool.
Hanging in there? Thanks.
I think you could blast them with something even bigger? But I'll need help from everyone first.
Channeling a primal burst. Upon entering link time, Lyria becomes ready to channel a primal burst. Once she's ready, perform a full burst to automatically trigger the primal burst. Burst, 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 burst. Burst, burst, burst. Alright, so I need to skill summon. Sorry, how do you expect me to primal burst? I can't trigger a burst. I don't have a fucking... I don't have a Skybound art, and now it's ready.
This fight is finished.
We're not in link time though, right? Is this what you need?
I hear ya.
Is it gonna happen automatically? Do you need something from me?
Catalina.
I'm here.
Game, if you could just tell me again. This is all pretty, but game, is it happening right? Guess we're about to find out. Apparently.
Here's backup. I call Bahamut.
This girl skipped over the Quakedile to summon a Fury Cane, and then Bahamut?
Heck yeah, that's how it's done. I'm still not over how powerful your summons are. We sent that Quakedile running with its tail between its legs.
Dude, what did she say at the start of this quest? I think it's about time I use my summons. Should have been long ago. Why were we fighting so hard when she can summon Bahamut?
I didn't mean to let it get away, but did I help? Yeah. You betcha! Glad to have you in the ring with us, Lyria. Anyway, it doesn't seem like that Ragnalia is coming back anytime soon. So let's head back and make our report. I can't believe how strong that Ragnalia was. And where there's smoke, there's fire, huh? Uh-huh. But at least Sylvan and Twayan are looking into why they've appeared. And we better do our part, too. Let's head back into town and see if any new quests are waiting for us.
To use a summon, its summon stone must be equipped. Doing so allows you to draw out a facsimile of the power that dwells within. Let's try equipping summons. First, select summons from the main menu. Equip to up. Managarmor, Rock Golem, Managarmor. Equipping a summon also activates its traits. These traits can stack with traits of weapons and sigils, so it never hurts to equip various summons. Where do I read the traits? Equip bonus, stun power up, and quick cooldown. Stun power up +3 means fucking nothing, but quick cooldown free 5 levels is fine. Critical hit damage, crit hit rate up. Oh, I have to change all my goddamn sigils again. This is fine.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Master traits are not available. Spend MSP to raise a character's master level,
I
claim
will
greater
be
head's power.
right back. 1 minute.
All right. Master traits. Master level can only be raised when a character has reached level 100. For now, let's power up the topmost character. Works for me. Hold X to consume MSP and raise the master level. For this tutorial, the 3000 MSP needed to reach 2 have been provided. Oh, that was kind of you. I didn't need that, but thank you. It's down there in the bottom left. There's a meter behind me, don't worry. Though actually, it's got a bunch of weird bonuses. I don't quite know how to read this. All those next level, and there's 3 icons. I mean, I know what they mean, but is it 3 random, or is it going to be the same every time? Following stats have been enhanced. Attack, HP, damage cap. Big number sims really do be having big numbers. Disgaea, one of the Disgaea games advertised that they added another decimal point, and that game was the first you could go into billions with single numbers. Big hits and shit. Big numbers games are about the big numbers. Oh, I suddenly remember the first stream of this. Hard to believe they're the same game. Not that powerful. If a Mega Flare doesn't disintegrate a crocodile, is it even really Mega? Congrats on reaching M level 2. Let's choose one of 3 styles. Insight, Essence, or Crux. Styles offer different options to augment a character's approach to combat. Select a Master Style. Style Rank perk. Upon performing a Dawnfly Zone attack, press X with perfect timing to execute a Dawnfly finisher without stance shifting. Upon performing a Free Flutter combo, press X with perfect timing to execute a Free Flutter finisher without stance shifting. This allows Narmaya to continue comboing in her preferred stance. Whenever Narmaya gains butterflies, she gains between 1 to 3 additional. Don't care. Duration of Utter Devotion's hostility is extended by 50%. Utter Devotion also grants Mirror Image. Is Utter Devotion the name of the one I use? Wait, but hostility is taunting.
Negates a hit. Any hit.
Yeah, but hostility means taunting. This is party focused, which isn't a bad thing, but I think paradigm shift. What kind of options do yours offer?
One that seems really freaking broken, which is while activating skills for free from strength gains, foes' attacks won't interrupt me.
Okay.
And I have it the awakening thing where pretty much all my things give me strength gains. So I would say like half the time I'll be uninterruptible.
Pretty good. Wait, you have Stout Heart. Aren't you just uninterruptible all the time?
Yeah, that's true too. Now that I... Oh, actually, I'm switching now, and I'm going to get an extra skill damage cap plus 15%.
That's pretty good. Equipping enough master traits for style activates
so while they're
style's
forcing
perk, so
you
I don't
to
have
do
the perk
one
yet.
thing right now, we can still go to level 10 if you have the MSP available.
I expect I have the MSP available. I back out of the perk now to level up. Next to level. Next 3,000. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Let's keep going. Did you stop at 10 for some reason?
You'll see.
Max? But it even says next bonus at 15. They're lying to me.
By the way, I don't know what your things were. Oh, wait, yours is 20%.
Yeah.
All your damage cap's 20%?
I didn't check the other styles.
Okay, so go put a damage in all of them, and let me know what all of them are. If
The
they're all
15k
20%,
might
I'm
actually
gonna be
ruin
super-
my thing. I wish I could check my stats.
Right.
20% on this. 20% on this. Yeah.
You fuck. Mine are 15. But is that not crazy? We just got, I mean, you got a 60% damage cap boost
Yeah.
just from this.
Pretty good. Skill cooldown. Wait, while at butterfly count 6, Narmaya's attacks drain HP. They mean drain like the skill drain where it heals you, right?
Yes, but it may be like a much higher percent.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially, you want all 4 and the one that you want active. And then...
I think you only need 3
in
before you get
other
the
2.
perk. Do you get something extra for 4?
God damn it, he's right, guys.
Separate skill damage cap plus 35%. Yes, please.
So we can have all 3 of these active right now?
Maybe.
Oh, I guess maybe some you wouldn't want active, depending on like how they alter. I don't know. There's like, these are all rank 1 right now. I know these go up to 3 ranks.
Okay, I think I have all 3 perks active, which I might change later. I hopefully haven't raised my health too high. I think I skipped the health one, but I got defense and a whole bunch of damage stuff instead. And this is gonna be individual, right? Yeah, the other characters are at 1. Fuck, should I do the captains? Because we might have to play them in the story.
Nah, fuck that. I'll struggle. It's really easy. I'm not gonna waste my MSP on the captain.
As the Ragnalia continue to be
30K
vanquished, hidden
MSP
paths
right there.
re-emerge into the skies. Perhaps observing these sky memories may shed light on the Sky Realm secrets, bringing
30
one closer to
climb
the truth
missions.
behind recent events. Bunch of new trophies, important items, yada yada yada. Neat. Neat.
Okay, I'm gonna take 1 second to find a way to slot in the new thingy.
I'm going to take 1 second to quickly go to the Grand Cipher and see if I'm way below my new damage cap, because a couple of those
Hey,
were
you know
like
what?
plus
That's a good
damage,
idea.
but way more of them were plus cap.
Practice makes perfect. All rivers lead to the sea. Death breeds life.
No, I'm still above cap in Dawnfly at least.
Got her.
Way
It's
above
over.
cap.
Yeah, I'm higher above than I remember seeing on average last time. I just saw 200%, 204. Interesting.
The butterfly.
I have every possible
I
damage
see
cap,
it.
and I'm doing like 346% on abilities. But that's fine, because we're gonna get more cap as time goes on.
Do not use Utter Devotion. Should I be using Utter Devotion or should I change that perk? What is Utter Devotion? Minus death. But it'll give me plus attack now too. Fuck, I don't know. Against the pink petal seems better. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Oh, it's the mastery level display. I've got it. Master traits. Let me look at that again.
It was Fate Breaker damage cap, right?
What's your health at? Shit, it's just a little too high to take that without breaking Catastrophe, which I know you said there are other options later, but right now Catastrophe is what I've got.
I'm at 120k HP. I am
Jeez.
a brick shit house.
Can I cut HP anywhere? Do I have plus HP on anything?
Are you running Tyranny?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think any of this stuff gives plus HP. Shit. Yeah, I'll have to replace
Wait, you're
Catastrophe.
only at 30k HP. It's 45 for Catastrophe, right?
Yeah, but my issue is that one of the perks I'm not really using right now, and another of the perks is plus 15,000 HP. So if I was just under 30, I could take it and be, you know, like perfect. But being just over it would fuck up Catastrophe.
Well, maybe the. Oh, what did it put you at if you used it?
15? I
you
mean, it
already
would put
have-
me
you-
at 46.
Well, 46 before 20% cut, so maybe it's just under, right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, if it cuts 20% off that, that's good thinking. Or was that? Take off. Which one do I not care about? You, because I don't use that. Oh, but you have max HP 1500 as well. 15,000 as well. One or more party members can still equip more master traits. I don't care. Ah, 43. You're right. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
It's no 102, but...
Good day.
Alright, defeat Ragnalia to collect memories 0 of 8. That just means do quests at the new level, right? Summons can only be used in quests that allow them. I get you.
Let's see.
Show me Fate
Okay,
Breaker
so
quests.
the Fate Breaker is
Yeah.
Fate Breaker damage cap, and you have to level it up.
The Fate Breaker is... Wait, where are you talking about? Is this a weapon, a sigil?
So I think, so the sigil that we just got, right? The
Right.
one that gives us the attack and damage for doing these quests.
Mhm.
So you find it like halfway down the list. So you'll swap out one of your damage caps for it.
If is it separate from damage cap, or does it contribute to the same one? I'm sure I want to switch
I'm
out
about
damage
to test, but well, it gives you its second perk is damage cap.
Should I need to switch that one?
So it's Fate Breaker plus, and you have the Fate Breaker thing plus a damage cap.
There's Fate Breaker.
And then we'll
Plus.
have to level it up.
Oh, you're right. I see what you mean. Okay. I just switch out something else, I believe. Put you there. Damage cap attack, damage cap attack. I may not need the plus attack, but I cut a little bit elsewhere.
You know you're way over cap when your supplementary damage that's supposed to be 20% of the initial hit is over cap as well. Okay, let me go level it up. They give us a bunch of shit too, which is kind of nice. More azurites, more crystals.
I'm not sure what I want to add right now. Not sure what I want to add right now. Fuck.
I'm kind of glad they forced us to come back to Volca, because I feel like nobody ever had a reason to come here otherwise.
I guess I could put some survivability on and stuff. Does that put me over on any of the important skills? No. I've auto-revive again. This is probably good. This is probably good. Okay, I have the Fate Breaker one equipped now.
Okay, I'm just leveling mine up.
Right, you said leveling. Are you just taking to 15?
Yeah, for sure, without a doubt. It's probably judging by what it does, it's probably the single most important.
Yeah, it probably isn't unique, but one with damage cap, I could see that being useful. Fine, I'll level it up too.
They just gave us 5 more azurites, so you're gonna have plenty.
Sigil enhancement. Not bad, is it? Thanks for coming.
Okay, yeah. My one ability hits for 5 mil now, which is pretty nutty.
Need something?
Whatever, Japan, sure. Tired of correcting it on region. Alright, I've got the session open again. No rush.
Good day.
Okay.
Let's
Leaving
see.
practice.
Please come again. What you in the market for?
So I ordered food yesterday, and I ordered
Want to take your weapons
French
to new
toast,
heights?
scrambled eggs,
I can
bacon,
arrange that.
and raisin bread.
Good
So
luck
I
out there.
forgot that I was in the office today, so I didn't get to have it for breakfast, so I'm gonna eat it for dinner.
Pretty good dinner.
Yeah.
We didn't get to eat any of it?
I mean, it was supposed to be for breakfast, French toast.
Right,
Not
right,
that I
right.
wouldn't ever just eat it for dinner anyways,
Sure.
but it's like an attempt at being normal. There was an attempt. I'm joining now.
Steal the body, temper the mind. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yo, bro's doing push-ups.
5,
Staying in shape, ready to hunt.
6.
So now we know what the 10 was next to Fredo's
Consistency
name.
is key.
Oh, I didn't even notice he had that.
Hello. Which will it be?
Chaos Quests. You're being watched defeat Smiley Ragnalia.
Here are the details.
Did you understand, by the way,
Be on your way.
how the primal burst works?
Yeah, I mean, we'll just casually bring Bahamut back every single time we're gonna do it.
But like,
But I think you have to. Primal burst is a
Nothing will stand in my way.
full burst after you've initiated. After you initiate it or during link time. I can't tell on that, but I think maybe it's during link time.
yeah, during the fucking, why is this called Smiley? Fake lashes, Nezerbanju, surely. During the tutorial, it felt like I wasn't ready when they asked me to do it, and then it fell out of link time, and then it happened.
The pawns. Succumb.
Trigger finger is itching.
No mercy. Yes, ma'am. Easy breezy. I shall call on your aid again, Rackham.
I'll be there with bells up.
Hero. Float. The clouds. Together. Life.
Nice. You okay?
Beauty is transient.
Hard enough for you?
You gonna sit still now?
Hope we weren't supposed to save some of these icicles. Regular Nezerbanju has a big laser attack.
Once more. Dance of the pink petals. Swift as thought. Certain as death.
You're in for it. Got a bullet for you.
To victory.
You're in my sight.
On it. How is the pace? Can you keep up? Yeah. Go faster. There is no limit.
Perfect timing. Caught it without abilities that went by. Got hit, but I think worth it.
The finals.
Oh, we want him to charge Big Crystal, right? That was always the goal with the other one.
We want to hide from this
Oh, we
attack right
tried.
now. But yes, we want to
I believe
topple
in
the
your
big crystal.
ability to constantly dash. Beyblade mode activate.
Get away from it.
Little present for you.
Hey, nice.
You made your cut. You made your bet. The butterfly. How long you last. I see all.
Fuck off. What was that attack?
Dance of the blue petals. Catch these hands.
Oh,
Without
nice.
darkness. We awake.
Go time.
Hero. Come on. No escape. You got it. I see all. It was sweet, thought. Why, thank you.
Trigger finger is itching.
Kind of seems safe under it.
The pond.
My favorite phase so far.
Let's see how long. You said you're prepared. You made your bet. The butterfly. Follow me. Okay.
Watch this.
What a perfect time for Link to interrupt that.
I'll try not to let you down.
Bring out the heads up, people.
Please still take damage.
Little present for you. Got a bullet for you. Ready to face the music?
Not yet. Whoa, nice one.
Saving this one. Got a bullet for you. Oh, you're in for it.
Hell.
Yep, time to strike back. Sing, my blade. Float. See how long you last.
Shut her up if you can.
The cloud mirage. The
Done?
tide swells.
Perfect.
All is swept away. You made your bet.
I wonder if it's better to do that during break or wait for Primal Burst, considering how we were in Link. I mean, ideally, eventually we'll build it up fast enough we won't make choices. But I wonder generally.
I know. The cloud. Succumb.
That seems pretty good looking at the damage going on. That seems fine.
Taste our power. Devilish rumble. Shine as one. Tide of chaos. Breathe. She's so cool.
Oh, wait, can't we do the
I don't like the looks of this.
hurricane? I'm gonna do it. Or
Go
you
for
do
it.
it. You do it.
All right. Do you know what element's gonna be best?
By my blade. Okay, team, let's do it.
Oh, it's varied. I'm gonna do rock golem. I won't do ice, obviously, but let's just mix it up. Let's see something else. I forgot for another second I was in control of it, but I'm playing now.
This should do the trick.
Let's see how long. Let's see how long you last. Oh, that one stung. Blood.
Oh, this is the one you actually do need to dodge.
Many thanks.
I fell too far away.
Did you break the crystal?
Oh, I didn't. I was gonna wait until it was near.
I think it
The
broke.
pillar got broke, right? Oh, I see how this attack works. It's telling you the order it's gonna happen in.
Beauty is transient.
I kited him into a rock and he broke his face off.
Life is a dance. Death breathes life.
Okay, the EO paralyzed though is pretty fucking fun.
Yeah.
I know we can get it with.
No escape.
Oh yeah, so I dissolved 500 sigils. And I didn't get any of this shit. I did like 18, no, yeah, like 18 or 19 transmarvels, so like the upgraded one. I got
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Finish them. I'll put them away. I see all.
Easy game. Hey, welcome back, Marks. What did Hydra do to Dinral in the search for materials? Chop them down until they were one eye.
What have we got? Open up. Exciting.
New Nazar
Wow,
Bonju
nice.
2? Oh, that's not a sigil. Is that a right stone or does it
Silent
just look like one?
Watcher. That looks like a. I don't. I think there's. You know, some of the stones have to be for the summons. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably true. I got the award Violence Caller. It's Violence Caller.
I'm just gonna call on violence.
Saiga 1 debuff. Summon, yeah.
It's a right stone, right?
Is it? No, I think it's
Oh
summons.
no, maybe
It's
no,
summons.
Maybe that's the yeah.
At least I
Summon,
remember
and
the
those are
summons having
perks.
an element, a sigil type skill, and an equip bonus. So it looks like the same as the summon thing.
And we're getting Grand Refinum, which is, I think, so you awaken a weapon and then you transcend it. I think that's going to be like the new thing.
Hydra, you forgot to carve the monster. Monsters in Granblue are very, very accommodating. And in their last moments with their final energies, they carefully package up the valuable parts of their body and belongings into treasure chests for you.
Hi, everyone.
It's very thoughtful.
They're good tidings.
Window shoppers welcome. You'll love what you see.
Someone who calls forth violence, like, for example, should they see a village of peaceful jars?
Huzzah!
Transcendence. New side quest available. Inquire with the referee to get started. You are a referee. Transmarvel vouchers obtained as a reward instead of leveling up after reaching 100. Each voucher is worth one full
Holy
Transmarvel.
Shit.
Weapon
Oh.
That's
transcendence.
huge, actually.
It sounds
Because you normally have to
incredible.
do
Yeah.
like 15, 20 pulls.
Transcend a fully awakened weapon.
Now
I
we should
accept
be
your
able to make
quest.
our-
Sierra, let's show this motherfucker. Are you guys in cahoots? Is this to drum up business for you, Sierra? Now possible to enhance fully upgraded weapons. Not only boosts the weapon stats, also unlocks trait slots. To edit traits, open the gear screen, equip a transcended weapon, and press L3. I'm gonna forget that and have to relearn it every time, but okay. Will you tell me ahead of time what happens if I transcend something? This weapon's at maximum cap. I know I want to transcend it.
Yeah.
Looks like transcendence level doesn't apply to Ascension and Terminus, maybe?
No. I don't believe it.
Which would leave Ascension way behind. Terminus might still be valuable for certain builds. But Ascension needs something to compete, doesn't it?
No. I know it's possible in Ascension, so maybe...
I don't know what's possible, and this menu isn't telling me it is.
Wait, so you can do your Terminus, but not the Ascension?
No, I can't do either of them. Terminus or Ascension.
Oh.
But I can do all the others.
I know I saw it on them, so... I'm backing out and going back in to see. Oh, you piece of doo-doo.
Alright, so what happens if I do this? Get damage cap ecru. I would like to read that before I commit. Hello? I'm not allowed to.
So each one, I can tell you what each one does.
Yeah, you told me each one increases your damage cap, but based on a different thing, so that you can build the way you want and likely have a weapon that then gives you damage cap suited.
If it's Defender, it's the health one. So health for health, crit for crit.
Executioner.
Ascension is just no requirement.
Nope, you're wrong. That one can't be transcended. Next weapon.
I don't know why it's cucking us like this.
I'm gonna talk to a referee. Are you playing in the World Cup? Yeah, but we're being allowed to cheat. This game's all about breaking the number system. Well, so basically it'll match most likely what sort of like the crit hit rate one is gonna scale based on crits.
Based on critical hit above 100%, yeah.
Oh, interesting. I have no idea which one I want to work on then. Actually, there's only one I can do right now.
I'm not gonna do it yet because I want to do an Ascension weapon.
I kind of want to do this one, but I'm sure I'm not going to do this.
Wait.
And it takes 10 legendary merits, but how quickly will we get legendary merits? I don't know.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
About which aspect?
Do you want more health? Do you want more crit? What are your options here? So you have the HP one, you have the crit one, and then what else do you have?
I have HP, I have crit. One of them is weak point damage and break assassin.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a random one. I'm gonna do the because I think.
Do you have like fan fave crown, Ragnite stinger? Do you have what you need for any of them? I only have what I need for the defender style starter weapon.
It gave me the first one free, I think.
I'm not getting anything for free.
It gave me the first one free. Just do one of them that you can't do. Or maybe it wasn't free and I just wasn't paying attention. I did Defender once.
Yeah, that's the only one I could do, but I just remembered that's a quest thing, so... What's my quest reward, guy?
Okay, so now go to your masteries.
Stingers and glitter crystal. Alright. My master traits or masteries? Collection. Alright, I'm there.
Now we have 2 bars.
Oh god, alright. And I get damage cap up. Oh, so this helps me even if I'm not using the weapon. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Getting the hang of this.
Fucking hell.
Oh, brother.
Dude, imagine starting a new character once we're in endgame for this. Like, I know they have sped up doing
so many
the earning and awakening, but you have to do that even quickly and then do all the transcendence and 2 levels of fucking hell.
And I found out I was wrong. There are Terminus weapons for Bedil and Fro.
Oh.
But for some reason,
they're specially
don't get them until we like finish
dropped or something.
A good portion of the story. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are those the 2 characters that are unlocked in the story?
Yeah, I guess.
Punished for skipping ahead.
It tracks. It tracks. All right. We're even bigger now. Freaking
you accumulate enough red cards, you auto win. All right,
Should probably kill some Ragnalias. Huh?
let's do it.
Hello there. Right.
In the depths of madness, defeat 2 bosses. Sure.
Would you take this one?
2 bosses. Blacksteel Ragnalia and Slaughterhelm Ragnalia. I mean, I wouldn't have guessed by the name Smiley the last one was Nezzer Banju, so I've got no idea what these will be.
Good luck out
But
there.
whatever they are, I have their elemental weakness. Because War Elemental.
Ready to head out. I'm all
What was the
ready.
difficulty in this
Nothing
one?
will stand in my
23
way.
500?
Mr. 26,000.
I mean, you beat me in honors last time. Well, I mean, we know power doesn't scale exactly to how it's going, but
Yeah,
you must be around that in the rated power level, right?
Oh, I'm a little new to this.
Yeah, I'm at 24.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm pretty good. Nice.
The pond. The fire.
Way to run away from me right when I start my favorite attack, guy.
Got a bullet for ya!
Fucking break his ass. I would do it.
You have my respect.
I bet you say that to all the
Did you
helmsmen.
like that? To die.
I think that got him.
Oh, you're in for it. Got a bullet for ya! Heads up!
Have enough of your prayers. Who said your prayers?
This is gonna burn. Bring out the big gun!
You need healing. Dance of the blue pebbles. Sorry to trouble you.
Got a bullet for ya! Ready to face the music?
You're okay.
Someone should tell me if the shield is supposed to stay between him and the enemies. Whose side are you on, Seductive Marks?
Keep your wits about you. No holds barred, right?
Should have swapped stances then. I should be practicing my perk. I think I have the one where I can stay in stance if I learn timing of something.
Without darkness,
I do this at hits her 6 points.
there is no light. Again.
Starts to be you!
Let's see how long you last.
Is it Sorcerer?
Look, I see
Wait, this guy has no overdrive bar or anything.
Brief letter left. Sing, my friend.
Who is this boring guy?
Many thanks. Forward. Perish.
You got it.
How is the pace? Can you keep up? Yeah, go faster if you want. Whoa.
This should do the trick.
The cloud breaks.
This is gonna burn.
I see all. Time's up. To breathe. Reawake. Let's see how long you last. You made your
Get ready, more Ragnalia coming. Delightful.
Fingers it. Heads up.
focus up, guys.
I forget, can you catch multiple enemies in one, like, burst?
Now, teach him.
You said it. Yes.
That's a fantastic question. Yo, where this guy's just shooting shit across the map? What the
Yeah, I
hell?
just got downed. No, gave us a warning, and somehow I still wasn't prepared, really.
I'm gonna jump into. Oh, okay, we also went up for a monster summon.
The cocoon break.
Here goes.
Oops, I didn't mean to hear that.
Full of holes.
I hit that.
Piercing
Fuck.
punishment.
I hit the left or right.
For ya. He's saving this one. Narmaya.
They won't get away.
It's gonna take
Okay,
him
so
time
it
to
looks
build
like
it up, so I might as well
Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
get the burst from it.
Sick.
Catch this. The fight. Bro, coming right up. Coming message. Devilish. Bravo. Ew. Now watch this. The pond. Succumb. Shine as one. Prominence flare. Good job. Good work, Narmaya. Let's get ready for the next one. Understood.
Alright, do we want to focus?
Probably the Ragnalia that's nearly dead.
Solid idea. I'm gonna jump into Fury. The big boy.
The only thing I'm worried about is the other guy's in overdrive right now. If we're not hitting him, we're not breaking down his overdrive. But we'll be fine.
I can hit both of them right now.
Many thanks. The moment of reckoning could end. Strike now!
Wait, did we go into lead time while I'm in the wall?
We did. I wanted to see if that would... I mean, it also just happens when it happens, but I wanted to see if that would give you more time.
There is no light.
Read him and work. Stuck the landing on that one.
Think I'm just getting started? You make your bet. Let's see how long the pond. I see.
It is simultaneously impressive and annoying that just as he's animating, you know, one arm goes back because he's swinging his weapon. Anytime you strike the shield instead of him, it's a block. It's not like a code thing, he's blocking or he's not. It's literally if you hit the shield. But it fucks with me too.
Most games where they have a shield and like you're shooting arrows at them or something, and it's not even by where the shield is. The shield intercepts it somehow.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Oh shit, they fucked up that, really?
Come. No. Right. I see all. I'm so thankful for this crew. Yep. Couldn't have done better. Did you like that?
8%. Stop running away!
What are you running?
Come on.
I'm right behind you.
Mother of
The cloud.
little warning before
Wow.
you zip around like that.
What? That was my
Blaster
usual.
full of holes.
Damn it, do I still have it on use freely? How do I change that? SPA mode down.
Be up.
I know.
Trigger finger.
Use it on the guy with 1% HP.
For real? Can I change targets? Am I allowed to use it on somebody else?
No, but I'll save mine.
All is swept away.
And I'll just
Yeah, I changed target, but I'm still targeting that guy.
Get him. Crimson corruption.
3 burst. Look who's not a team player.
I see you go hard on the no guts, no glory school of thought.
Oh, I'd just like to help wherever. No mercy. Easy breeze. Strike now. You got it.
Wait, we're building link time as we're draining link time.
You okay?
See that?
Are we? Oh, yeah, like the meter refreshes.
Devil. Time to heat things up. Taste our power. Devilish rumble. To die. I see all.
This should
Look, the pond settles. Reflux.
Ah,
That was a big attack.
Is to fear home. Let's see how long
You okay?
You made your bet. Thank you. Let's see how long with the thought, certain as death.
are those 3 waves of explosions him or you?
I just saw one ability, but I think that was him.
Hey, nice jawline, Rackham.
You're gonna throw me off my game with a compliment like that.
Who just said nice jawline, Rackham? And is now the time?
You never know when you're gonna meet your mate, bro.
Also, it's not like a female voice, and I thought Sylvan turned us gay.
The cloud.
Guess there's no reason she can't appreciate it.
Ability.
You have my thanks.
You face men of armor now.
Heads up.
Everyone, lend me your power.
Not fast.
I'm not building SBA while I do this. That changes some things.
He's fire, so that was the right choice.
Oh, good. I just did it because it's the one I hadn't done yet.
Oh.
That one's done.
You can still claim credit.
Are you just jealous they didn't compliment you in your jawline? No, if they did, I'd be worried they had access to my camera.
Watch my back, okay?
It's fine as the characters. It's just, you know, we're focusing on something else at the moment. That's all.
Go time.
Sing like my blade.
Punch, 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 punch.
Look, there might not be time later. You're saying that perhaps they complimented Rackham because they were afraid we'd all die?
True mastery of the blade.
Imagining being so low on confidence that you do shoot your shot.
So, Celestial Aqua.
Lovely.
That's new.
Let's see how long you left. You made your bed. You
Fucked up my skill rotation so many times there.
But we did it.
True.
And I'm only a little above you. So that's fine. S plus 4-star. Whoa. Wait. Oh, that's bad, right?
S++ is better. It's not bad, but come on.
Yo,
It's not-
Celestial on boosted damage,
S++.
opposing break. I think the Celestial Aqua is addition.
Is what?
It surpasses our damage cap.
Boost damage delta foes in break, including time, link attacks, and chain bursts.
I think.
That would be great if it is. I only learned the other night when you were mentioning it that some things come after the damage cap calculation, and therefore damage cap basically doesn't affect them.
I know I'm taking forever looking at all the new things. Do like one more, and then if you don't mind, I'll set it out for like a mission while I hoover down some French toast.
Sure.
How do we not have the memories? Are we missing something?
Oh wait, you're
Are we
right.
supposed to?
0 of 8. How's a 0 of 8? I thought their memories were the summon items, and we've been picking those. We've at least picked up 2 or 3. I haven't read every
Let me see
single
if it's
one.
something
but-
to do with like Lyria. Yo, by the way, claim your trophies. Holy shit, they just throw shit at you.
Alright. I'm going to equip a 4th summon as well. Do I have a different element available, or just something that gives what I want? Precise Wrath. What's Glass Cannon do again? Boost attack power and damage cap, but every hit taken inflicts you with dizzy. Fuck off.
It's great for bots, but not for us.
What do I have right now? I've got Ice, Wind, so I can take water for something. Celestial Lumen. Boost attack power and damage cap when health is above a certain threshold. You want to tell me that threshold? Game? Oh no, ice is water. Okay, so I don't have another version. Just pick whoever I want. Stun power, healing cap up, skill damage cap up, and precise wrath. It's you, bud. Skill damage cap up, of course. Alright, let me go claim my trophies. Exceptional Refinium, Blue Sky Spirit, Fatebreaker 5 again, Azurite Shard, Glitter Crystal Cluster, lovely. Sort of doubt that's going to be better than the Fatebreaker I have equipped, but what's the other one come with? What is the rhyme or reason behind the order to these things? Linked together. Alright. Side quests. No, I need main quests. I need to understand what it's asking me to do right now, please.
Hello there.
Quest details. Current quest. Never mind.
What do you think?
You have to find the Doc Lee Pincha.
Defeat Fan Fave Sumo Pincer.
Have a nice
We got one more quest in Chaos available right now. It mentions Pincer, but you weren't talking about the Ragnelia to collect memories thing, though, were you?
I'm also lost on what the fuck we're supposed to be doing here. Okay, here, let me see if I can make request. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do, right? Like,
No.
no, wait here.
Not that I can
What are
see.
we supposed to get?
Right.
Memories.
Come to view the
Supposed
request.
to get
Here it
memories.
is.
Okay. I think we just plow through.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. It may be like after we do this quest, then we get a cutscene and
That's what I'm hoping.
Good
unlock
luck out
Chaos Plus.
there. Ready to head out.
I'm hoping on the other side of this quest, there's someone to hold my hand.
This is all new, right?
Yo. What up, Crab? Yeah, this is brand new.
We're smaller than I thought. Sure is dangerous, but smaller than I thought.
The battle with Scott, certain as death.
Got a bullet for you. Trigger.
Tear them down.
They're in my sights.
And this is not the end. Nope. There's always that guy to beat up.
Get fucked and lose 25% of your health. Oh shit, to bulk up. Came out with a new shell. Some damage.
My blade.
Yo, you punch him and it's like tink tink. It's like iron.
Yeah, I'm getting zeros hitting the shell.
God damn it, I just missed my big attack.
And I got stunned when he hit the ground.
I got pushed into the water.
Critical gauge
And
lost for getting tossed up. There's special
I got
mechanics for us
pushed into
too.
the water.
Great.
Yo, he's got a bubble blaster. Break his ass.
No escape. Good work, guys. That was great.
We have to knock him off. We're doing pathetic damage to his face. I just read the numbers and it's 11. I have more damage cap than ever. I shouldn't be doing 11. How do we knock you in a direction?
I mean, we're building a break bar fast, right? So maybe.
True. Maybe that's it.
The fun's just getting started. You two.
You got that right.
Get the fuck out of here, guys. Not great.
That was unreal.
How'd we fuck that up?
Understood. Easy breezy. I see.
On to greener pastures.
Sounds fair.
I need more juice. Oh, there we are. So I guess there's a damage threshold once he's teetering at the edge that we didn't hit, but it does save your progress because that took very little the next time.
I mean, I'm doing like 0 damage, right?
Yeah, I'm doing 1. I thought it was 11, but that's an exclamation point. I'm doing 1.
In a flash. Dance of the pink petals.
Yo. Peace out, Rackham. God damn.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Isn't the eye supposed to be good at dodging?
I thought I could dodge that.
Thanks.
The spinning bubble blaster. Love it.
Swift as thought. Certain as death.
Fuck, he turns so much. I feel like it's not even worth worrying about the shell. If I just attack, some of it will be good, some of it won't be. It's fine.
I was midair and I dashed forward to not fall in the water.
Ready to face the music? Ready to run away, bud. Ready to face the music? Fire!
I feel like we're missing something crucial here.
Battle is decided
Maybe
in a
SBA?
single moment.
Start it up with as
Tell
soon
you
as
what's
you can.
decided in
All right.
a single moment.
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Now sleep. Yep, I'm here.
Watch my idea not be true. We just really trust
The unflinching wall teeters, it said.
I've got your back.
We got summons to try at some point too.
Breathe.
Is he backing up at all? Wait, there's no summons on this map.
But enemies are held in one spot while you do these things. So
Shine as one.
now it's just now we'll see if anything special happens.
Oh,
Like a free throw.
So glamorous.
okay.
Flattered, Eo.
Total damage 28.
Hey, better than 1.
Breathe flex.
Yo.
Life
Yeah.
Swift as thought.
Oh no.
You're a lifesaver.
Is it just like one shot strength now?
Maybe the it's supposed to. Maybe like someone gets selected and they're supposed to be knocked in the water, and that's just part of the. I don't know. feel like bots are better.
Fuck you, Fury Cane, get him. Get their ass, Fury Cane!
Wait, I don't have a meter or anything for the... Oh, yo, that's pushing, they're pushing. Get in there.
Running with scissors.
Oh, rest in peace, Fury Cane.
Come on, dude, I got a little meter left. Ah, doesn't seem like that build's certainly not break commensurate with the damage it's doing. Summons might not be the play in this mission specifically.
What if it's like actual hits, right? Like number of hits. Since we're doing ones.
Maybe, but I think probably your actual stun power comes into it. Like, if you wanted to build for this, I think you would build with stun power. I would guess. You're not pushing me off, you dick. I got pushed off. I got stunned.
God.
I was ready for the attack, but I forgot about the stun.
You're not pushing me off, you dick.
Look, he didn't when I said that.
I also got pushed off.
Just like we planned.
Lots more where that came from.
Right? Oh. Hit it, push it, teeter it. No.
Oh, fuck. I timed it wrong. Got thrown again. I'm sorry. What's that take? Lose this gauge or something?
That was fast.
Sing, my blade. Float. The moment of strike now. You got it.
Maybe we need Primal Burst?
Maybe.
Only EO can do it. If we can even get it done.
Or do we get something special for Link Time, though? We'll find out when this ends.
She's on hold right now. Oh, okay.
Like that.
That's it. Okay.
What? Where'd he get that new shell? That's another crab's treasure! Big change up? Is this the Imprisoning War? Zelda? Ganon? This is at last the actual quests. Like fighting sumo crabs. Sumo crabs that were waiting above the difficulty of Sovon and Twayen, above Proto Bahamut. The new DLC quests.
Oh my god. You did 9 million more than me.
That one did let me stand
Sumo
there pretty
Force.
freely and do my combo.
Raise trait level based on number of...
Raise trait level based on number of Jumbo Crab's title fight quest completions. You then gain the associated effects. Upgrading sigils has no effect on this trait. Interesting. Have to go read what that is.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, you want to explain Ragnalia memories now, game? New developments regarding the conflicts have emerged. Head to Tredem's Sanctum. No, that's the other half of it. Why are they so interwoven?
Okay, so we go to our own session. I'm gonna heat up food, and we both do our conflicts thing.
Works for me. I'm gonna quickly check what that new sumo thing is.
Oh.
What the hell is it? Did I go right by? I expected it to have the new item marker. Sumo Force. No, not lock. Well, do lock, but... At 1 Jumbo Crab title fight, stun power +5. At 2, stun 10, healing cap up. Stun 15, healing cap up, bonus attack. Stun 20, healing cap 7, attack and HP. Stun 25, healing cap, attack and HP. So it helps you do better. So if you've already done a lot, proven you can do them, it makes you better at them. There might be other fights where that's useful, but interesting. Interesting. Reach the end of Conflict Cycle 4, Illusion. Easily done, game. Show me the new level. I raced through Conflicts 3 in 10 minutes or less with Narmaya. Conflicts 4 will be a joke, I'm sure.
I have an important update, everyone. You can now explore more of the conflux.
Thanks,
It's
Roland.
tough to say what new dangers lurk inside, but I can't imagine the battles getting any easier from here. Make sure you're absolutely ready before going back in.
It's very kind of you to warn me, Roland. You know it comes with like a numerical power rating. I'll just check I'm ready for it. It's fine. It's not an issue. Summons can be called in certain areas of the conflux. Equipped can be adjusted in Limbo's way. Cycle 4, recommended 22,000.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
I need to know how currently single I am, okay? How often do you use a metal fork versus a plastic fork at home?
Oh, I use metal forks all the time. I think I just order takeout less often. Takeout orders like pizzas. It doesn't come with forks most of the time. I just don't have them around, really.
Or what if you order takeout salads or takeout meatloaf? Or
That's rare. Times I do. I think I probably still use a metal fork.
Yeah, just asking for a friend.
Big sister will help you fight. I won't disappoint.
This is sucks to be you. Now's our chance.
By my
You're
blade.
done. Well, look at us.
Did you like that? We'll follow this crew anywhere.
Got a bonus for ya.
I didn't even think of dodging there. I was confident they would die. Damage dealt, damage cap, and link attack damage. Max boost 10% based on the number of fortification auras. So this is straight up better than this. I don't know if I'm at cap or not. Link attack damage. How many link attacks do we get? Give me this one. Waves or Strife's Way. Rare Aura Raid. Sure. The wave style
All rivers lead
isn't particularly hard either. Normally.
the buttons.
Essentially guarantees you're going to be fighting small enemies just in somewhat greater number.
Guess I should heal you. Sorry to trouble you.
Oh, you're in for it.
Dance of the pink petals. Watch out! Here they come! Big sister will help you fight. Without darkness.
Ready to face the music?
There is none. My sword hungers. We won't lose.
I just used a potion. I wonder how they work in here. I probably get them back every Limbo's way, or I might not get them back at all. But I've never thought about that.
Winning team.
That was great.
It's a blue potion. That's not a massive deal, but I wonder
Sucks to be you.
what the actual mechanics of it are.
Thought. Certain as death.
Last wave? Last wave.
Death decides the course of battle.
Trigger paying attention.
I see all. The button.
It's doing so well ignoring that for so long. The targeter very obviously on me. Alright, where are you? Fucking cut that out.
And it all comes together.
Did you expect any less? Let's keep it up.
All on the boat. This is just tricky.
A great
Come
boon.
on. You're done. Keep it moving.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood right now.
Bullet for ya. Go. Come on. Got a bullet for ya.
Oh shit, I don't have that skill ready at the moment.
You have my gratitude. The club. Right. I see.
Still 3-star. Damage dealt against foes a weaker element. That's everyone, with my character at least. Won't affect my party members as much. Supplementary trigger rate up and damage increased. That's not bad. Attack and damage cap both up while protected by shield. I think supplementary trigger up, because that gets around damage cap, which I might still be at despite what I picked up. Dexterity's Way or Rampage. Rampage is kind of annoying to do. That's the one where a time limit, just kill as many as you can. Dexterity's Way, let's do Spot the Difference for fun. Memorize the scene. Okay.
Challenges lie ahead.
Sure. Sure. So what changed last time is you were blonde, and I didn't notice that. You can be pretty small. Where was that food stuff, too? The kids, these. There was like a rice ball that I thought was what had changed. There's you. There's the rice ball. All right, let's spot the difference. Wish me luck. Welcome back, KFC. You look the same at first glance, you look the same at first glance, you look the same at first glance. Kids? You both look how I remember you. You both look how I remember you. You look how I remember you. Starting to worry. I didn't take Nova when I needed to. You look how I remember you. Alright, fuck. I can't even accuse you of being what's different. I don't think you're what's different. I don't think you're what's different. Can I seriously not accuse you, or am I standing in the wrong place too? Not that I think it's you, but it's weird you're not active. You're not part of the scene, apparently. It's not you. Do you have different colored hair? Did you always have white hair? Anything else I've forgotten around here? At least so I know I should look at it in future. Maybe the kid didn't have white hair. They found something else I wasn't paying enough attention to. Fuck. Did you have a different colored plume? I don't know what it is, man. Fuck. I don't think it's this, but I don't have any guess. I couldn't even highlight that when I ran by. I guess if I'd stopped, I might have found the spot to stand, but I couldn't even highlight that when I ran by. Hurts my score and therefore my rewards, but doesn't stop me going on. Pause time.
I'll handle that.
With the power of magic, I will alter the very nature of reality and change my hair color.
Blue petals, yes, of the pink petals.
All right, come here. Get his ass, team.
The tide swells. All is swept away. Rock 'em!
I'm up.
Life is a deflated spot. Deadly time's over. On me! Succumb. The pond. Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Breathe.
Solid 30%.
Wait, wait. Oh.
A little more before you stood up. Solid. I wish I had a fire, but I don't, so I'm gonna get this guy.
You got it. Trigger finger attention.
Pretty good damage. Pretty good.
Trigger finger attention.
I was still in the glaciate range? Oh, fuck your little stunning re-deads from Zelda enemies. Cast 7 magic bombs for every 40% of your SBA gauge accumulated. That's rather rare. Upon hitting a foe inflicted with Glaciate, chance to deal bonus damage and inflict Glaciate nearby foes. I don't think any of us Glaciate things. Critical hit rate 20%. Boost damage dealt based on excess critical hit rate over 100%. There's no downside. Either crit more or it increases my damage more. And I already have 100% crit. So it's going to increase my damage all around. Unless I'm still at cap. Got no fucking clue. GG bro melted. No pun intended, lie. What do you have to sell me? Still costs 1,000 per? Is there any reason to save them, I wonder? Maybe you get better auras at the later Limbo Gate, so you should save it. Also, is this still in 3 parts or more now? Damage cap up, max boost based on number of destruction auras acquired, damage dealt, X and Y have a chance to inflict burn, damage cap grants a shield upon entering a new area, damage dealt, how much is the shield? 10,000 is not a ton. Damage dealt 5%, max boost based on number of sequestration auras, damage dealt, I would like Fury of Darkness, especially with the crit to damage, you get it. That one. Show me more. Powder keg, damage cap up. Supplementary trigger rate and damage dealt up. Stacks with other sources of... It's just damage dealt, not supplementary damage. Still might be good, though. Damage dealt, gain link upon entering a new area. Damage dealt, inflict paralysis. Damage cap and shield strength. I don't have anything that gives shields, otherwise that would be nice. Give me straight up damage cap. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's still 3 parts. I'll fight an elite. The waves were annoying. Elite's probably dangerous too, but I'll fight an elite. Hopefully it's just one thing to focus on. It's not.
Rage the tigress. Suffer her curse. Great. Now you're
A
alive.
little bit early on that dodge. Fine.
Sorry to trouble you.
A little bit early. Happens. Happens to the best of us.
Don't let him escape. I won't.
Keep him coming.
We'll claim any foe.
It's the wrong time to go in and do that skill.
Help me out.
Understood. Yes, I am.
Now look at us.
What did you expect? Thank you. Blast the next one.
You're the one spot that attack doesn't hit. Congratulations. Dickhead skeleton. Just barely. Oh, I feel like you should get hit for being in that conflux ghast. Golem doesn't look like it's being careful not to hit you. Did I just get hurt for... Oh, I think it was your attack. I couldn't see underneath, but... You're spawning more guys? Alright, fuck it. Focus on the golem.
My sword hungers.
It's fewer than it was before, but still, just focus this golem down, please.
Beauty is transient. Fine.
Coward. Don't drop your guard, guys.
Ready. Right.
SBA ready? Go for it.
Lose focus. The tide swells. All is swept away.
Big numbers.
Yep, I'm here.
Lots of big numbers. Should end the fight, I think.
Could die.
If it doesn't... Oh shit. No, I do still have something ready.
Got him. Piercing.
Oh, I will.
Shine as one. Tide of chaos.
Easy 1 minute 19 kill. That not fast enough for you? Critical hit rate 20 and damage up. That also increases my attack since it's over crit. While protected by shield, that's lovely, but I don't shield. Sun power 10. Divine Insight. 2 dexterity's way. Slimes or spot the difference. I suck at spot the difference. Take me to the slime one. Maybe I should practice spot the difference. I don't want to right now.
I hope I can still be useful to everyone.
Okay, these are a decent jump in difficulty. Finally.
Fuck Rampage, it takes too long.
The first step decides the course of battle. The cloud break. Take them out! Let's finish them off!
You're in the wrong fucking stance.
Thank you.
You're never supposed to use that skill in that stance.
I need it.
It's alright, sling time. So I get more skills. Defense, damage cap, max boost based on number of sequestration auras as an upgrade. Gain shield upon recovering from critical condition. 25% of max HP? That's actually less than the 10,000 that offered me earlier, and I haven't taken any of the upgrade my destruction. I'll keep living on the edge, it's fine. I've not actually been downed and had to use any of my critical gauge yet. I also don't know how that works here. I'd assume it's the same gauge throughout, or it only resets at Limbo's ways, something like that. Like a lot of this stuff seems to work.
The butterfly. to get you healed quick! I see swift as thought. Darkness!
This is gonna burn. Get him!
Understood.
Got eyes on him.
Succumb.
Not half bad.
That was great.
I'm always in the middle of this like combo when you do that, and I don't want to move. You know what? You know what I can do? Hang on, let me take advantage of invincibility real quick.
Ready to go!
All right, you guys take care of yourself. I'm gonna bring in Rockle and to fuck them up. That's what I can do. We got a bit done, but way weaker than last time.
Well done, everyone.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Aren't I the best? To the heavens. I'll save you.
How did you fit your entire fucking body in the one area I'm not hitting?
One stroke.
Go to hell. This was totally unnecessary at 22% health remaining. But I'm mad. How did I not catch the end of your tail with that?
Got him.
In a flash.
Eo.
I know. Shine as one. Tide of chaos. I call the Hobbit.
Achieved another primal burst, but I've got no idea how I did it.
Did you SBA during link time?
No, I did summon before in the fight, just like in the tutorial, but I wonder if, I doubt those two things are connected, but I don't think we did any link time.
I mean, it could be because it's like monster help make big explosion.
Maybe.
I just beat the first dragon.
Well, don't stop now.
All rivers lead to the sea.
Oh, you're in for it, and all. This is gonna burn.
Have a message. No mercy. Wait till
You got it.
strike now.
You know what? I just got link time now, so I wonder if maybe I had link time ready and that's what caused it.
Heads up.
You know you can reroll your rewards.
I see it.
Reroll your what?
To victory.
Like the aura thing.
Right. Focus up.
When you get to like the rest point, you just can reroll the ones you already have?
No, you can like when you're selecting an aura, you spend 1,000, right? But then you can also re-roll the ones you get for 100. So you can like choose out of those 5.
Oh, okay. I hadn't noticed that. So many numbers. Such big ones, too.
Makes me nervous that they put a save at the like the way zone or whatever.
I assume that's
Like,
just so you can take a break. Because, you know, maybe like the highest level ones are a lot of time.
Did you do an elite one yet?
No, I'm just doing conflicts. Oh, an elite. Yeah, I took an elite during mine.
Okay.
And that was inflict poison for that one.
My French Tail Sword will be my reward.
Shields, critical hit rate, elemental damage, critical hit damage. Critical hit rate, I guess, because it becomes attack. But I sort of feel like I'm probably at cap now. Temporarily boost critical hit damage by 10% after activating an SBA. That's not often enough. Inflicting both paralyze. We do one of those. We don't do glaciate. Critical hit rate 20. Critical hit damage might be that. Attack 20. Def 5. Def 5's not bad. Upon inflicting a foe with poison, I'll take attack 20. Def 5. More, please. I have more. More critical hit rate, more damage cap, grants a shield upon entering a new area. I think we'll probably take that. Damage dealt. Boost def by max of 30% based on number of times glaciates inflicted on foes. We don't inflict glaciate. Or we do with link attack randomly. No, I chose Orbs of Light, not the other one. Give me this. again. Damage dealt. Crit hit rate, damage dealt. Crit hit rate based on number of fortification auras. Crit hit damage, damage cap, and link attack damage. Enhance. One more time. Upon triggering a critical, 5% chance to deal bonus damage, 20% of attack. So it's supplementary based on crit, and I crit every single hit. And I do hit a lot. Maybe that. It gets around damage cap. That's not bad either. Gain shield upon recovering from critical condition. That's not bad either. Stun power 20 against foes. Nope, we'll go ahead and take critical causes extra supplementary damage possibilities. Rampage or Elite? Elite. Please. But wait, they get bigger.
I'll handle them.
You know, Quickodile, fuck. And face, I don't know who. Fury Cane. Hit them all, Fury Cane. Hit them all. Well, you're so big you push them out of the way, and then there's not a lot around you for that tornado to hit. It looks cool, but it doesn't do as much as I wish it did.
The pawns separate.
Nice move. Oh, you're in for it. Yikes. You okay? Trigger finger is in.
Oh shit, I used my big potion accidentally. It's probably fine. But I might want that during the final boss of this leg of the journey. Stun power against foes with burn, supplementary damage trigger rate, and supplementary probably that. Gain shield upon recovering. This. I should probably take shields someday. Waves or regular? Regular, please.
All rivers.
Everyone's shooting beams at me already. I just got here and they're shooting beams at me already.
I won't use this. The clouds got it. You're okay. Death breathes life.
It's a very annoying amount of health, you know that? Are you aware you're just a regular wave here?
Sorry to trouble you.
Anyone told you that?
Come on. You have my respect.
You got that right.
To breathe,
Go move for a sec.
to die.
Thank you so much. Actually, the first part is the only part that needs to hit. After that, they can be anywhere on the map, and the second attack will hit. While protected by shield, I don't do that because I make bad decisions. Boost SBA gauge gain by a max of 15% based on number of foes defeated after selecting this aura. Don't know if that'll be enough to make that worth it. Release a blast that deals 1,000,000 damage to nearby foes when shield breaks. I don't have shields! I'll take this in case I get shields because the others don't do much either. But it probably should have been the middle one. Strife's Way or Limbo's Way. I do have 3,000. Fuck it, drop me into Limbo's Way. Maybe I can buy something that gives me a shield to make use of that explosion. Critical rate, critical hit damage, elemental damage, damage dealt. Critical rate, select to enhance. Enhance that. Roll again. Damage cap, nice. Critical hit damage. Upon triggering a crit, 10% chance to deal bonus damage. I like it. Damage cap and shield strength. I don't get shields. Give me something that gives shields. Enhance. I get to roll one more time. Critical hit rate, damage dealt. Gain shield upon activating SBA. That's so rare! Critical hit rate, max boost. Boost def. Max HP. Fuck, give me that one, whatever. There. It's now a cohesive build with lots of lovely synergies because I can get shields based on one thing, which I do have charged. We can do it right at the start of the fight.
Dance of the pink.
I think we will.
The tigress.
Hello, Conflux Taurus.
Anything. Moonrise. The tide swells.
Took me a sec to get that
All
to
is
happen.
swept away.
Am I listing 0% health? Literally 0 right now?
Yep, I'm here.
The butterfly. You scared? Swarm. Ars Magna. With the thought.
Got him. Piercing.
Without darkness.
Shine as one, tide of chaos. She's so good.
Boy, I wish I had done more of your health than it did.
Flattered, Eo.
I'm happy with what it did, but I wish I'd done a lot more.
Bullet for you.
The clouds scatter. I see all.
Great help.
frequent.
Oh, you like Behemoth? Is that your basis? Fuck off. Oh no, Behemoth didn't go great. Oh, I bet this is just fucking great for everyone who did a lot more Behemoth than I did.
My quest just now was like 1 second. Took 12 seconds. I just had to watch the guy pantomime.
I haven't gotten that one yet. Dude, I'm fighting a new version of Behemoth basically to end mine. This is fun. Come back here, bro. Let me knock you out of your fucking overdrive, please. Is it the wrong point in my combo? Was I really?
Sing my blade. Let's go.
We have to get you healed quick!
Threaten and step.
Try not to move!
The pond.
Eight.
Many thanks. In a flash.
Not good.
After you. No escape.
Everyone, let's finish him off!
Good. Very good.
I have a sick combo, by the way. I got 2 auras. One where my damage does poison, and the other where when I inflict poison, it inflicts paralysis.
That's pretty fucking excellent. I've seen those things come up, but I never had the other half.
If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits!
Oh, maybe don't get me up until the stack is done. Guys, bad timing, guys. How'd you do this?
Beauty is transient.
Guys. Oh, I see what I did wrong there.
Yes, you're at the final.
I am, and I can't get my camera right. I'm struggling, but I think I'll make it. It's just not going to be a high-scoring round.
Small wings make
But now I've got a
the
primal
pin
burst on him, so I think he's probably dead.
Moonrise.
Ew! Yep, I'm here!
In a flash. You scared? There is no need. Ars Magna.
Bye-bye!
Rack'em.
Got him. Piercing punishment.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! I call the Hobbit!
Easy game. You remember the Behemoth fight, right? Just do all those dodges again. Easy game.
You all worked so hard for this.
You beat Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, yes. Enjoyed them both very much.
To the summit,
Yeah, we wrapped up Death Stranding 2. I had a good time with it.
or wallow in mediocrity.
Alright, how many bounties did I get? Or boons? Oh, I got 3.
Release a blast that deals 10 million damage to nearby foes when shield breaks. I don't have any shields, but that is crazy.
I took that too in hopes I would get a shield. Didn't happen for me. Hmm. Hmm. Stinger is the crit rate one, right?
Yes.
I've got no idea what'll be best. I can do this again if I have to. I'm gonna take the Stinger's Transcendence package. Or what's Mythic Artifact, actually? You in the middle of a fight right now?
No. I'm at the way station.
There's a bunch of those, you know, like Defender's Transcendence contains treasure
Yeah.
for upgrading Defender weapons to Transcendence, all the others. Then there's some Monster Parts 1's the Silver Trove, but the top one is a limit 1 of 1 mythic artifacts, 5 of them. It just says
Forger's Bounty.
Oh, for
Terminus.
forging certain characters. Okay. Interesting. Maybe this is for like Frox or whatever?
Oh, yeah, I think this might be for Sandy, Siofin, Quay, Bro, and Fediel.
Okay.
Because all their terminuses you have to unlock through the story.
I want that eventually, but
So
I'm going to
maybe
go
that's-
for Stingers this time around.
Yeah, so you can do it again, right? Because like
yeah.
the same one, the one we did like number 2, I think it was, or something, where it's like limit 5 of 5, and I'm like, oh, yeah, let's just come back and do this.
I got reverse hollow foil Griffin Beaks.
A hollow foil.
Yeah.
Congratulations on overcoming
Damn.
more of
Gonna
the
send them to get
Argent
graded.
realm. Your progress is astounding.
I've been doing some digging of my own, and based on what I've learned so
Yes,
far,
I did finish Death Stranding
I
too.
believe astrals may be involved with the
Good game.
conflux.
Enjoyed.
Astrals and interdimensional gates. Do you mean to say that Lilith is behind this?
We beat Lilith.
I can't imagine that being the case.
Also, I've seen the shadowy figure, and it doesn't
Power
seem like
signature
Lilith.
I'm
It's
picking
gonna be
up
like
is
Lilith's brother or something, isn't it?
It goes without saying, but stay alert, everyone.
Just feels like that kind of anime universe. It's gonna be someone related to them. It's gonna be Lilith's father, Lilith's brother. I doubt son.
The rabble
Wherever they are,
draws
they're shirtless
closer
now.
to my throne. An impressive feat, I must admit. But soon your struggles will end.
Sort of
Gather every
green tinged,
ounce
like
of
tennis ball
strength you
green
can
hair.
muster, and steel yourself for the final course.
Is that Brawly?
Upon that summit, I shall revel in annihilating your ilk, and carve my rightful place as the supreme king of the skies.
Okay, fun fact, if you fail a spot the difference, you can still keep going.
Oh yeah, I've done that twice.
So,
I keep thinking I've scanned everything they could include, and then it's something I wasn't even able to like highlight. I couldn't find where to stand to highlight it.
The conflux grows ever more twisted.
Whoops, I said that muted on Discord. Yeah, I've done that twice. Both times it was something I didn't even know like could have been a difference.
A fitting boon.
Oh shit, 835 points? You get more of those resonant skill points for higher levels too, it seems. Restore health upon entering a combat type arena. Recover 10% of max HP. I think I do want that more than the higher stuff up. Because this gets me down to earn more conflux points, which would be nice. Earn more resonance points. Yeah, let's keep going down the way. Sun power, damage skills, deal more damage.
So how do you feel
and,
playing Nermaya after you've been playing Mag?
Really, really good. Oh, I
Okay,
should go to the dummy and practice that perk I got that lets me stay in a stance. But it feels great. I do miss having ranged attacks.
What the hell is Blight? Isn't it the slow one?
Still haven't done this guy's fucking quest, apparently. Was that all I need? Have you unlocked the next level, or do I go back to town for the next story, whatever? Part, depth level 4. Yeah, 4 is still the highest. Defeat Ragnarly to collect memories. Trophy rewards. Let's get those real quick. Lyria's journal. Trophies. Azurite shards, glitter crystals, knickknack vouchers, 500 of them, terror urns, and glitter crystal crystals. The clusters. Most important thing there are azurite shards. Those are used for sigil upgrades I'll need later. The really cheap ones. Did I get enough materials to transcend my stinger weapon once and start working on that as well?
And we'll buff those weapons till they're lean, mean, damage-dealing machines.
Good luck.
Oh my. Yep. Boy, already set me down once.
Ain't she a beaut? So much potential, so much power.
Can't do Executioner yet, though. Let's go see what those do now. Also, do I have enough to keep going? Oh, I actually do if I like either of those weapons. Not this one, though. Can't even start that one. What do those do now? So previously, at the end of the base game, everybody cut footloose. Everybody used their Terminus weapon because it was one of only two they could level up, and it was the only one that had something unique. They all had Catastrophe, which increases your damage cap by 100%. And every character is always fighting around damage cap, so this was necessarily the best. But Transcending gives each of these a new ability, which basically does the same thing, increase the damage cap, but based on a different stat, so you're able to level differently. Like, this defender has damage cap Ecru, increases damage cap based on how high your max health is, going from 50k to 135, so I'm below the minimum, because I'm not built for health right now. Probably not the one I'm going to use, but that's cool. No Transcendence levels, so you don't have your special thing yet. What do? You do damage cap Cobalt. Cobalt is based on excess critical hit above 100%. You only need 135% plus? Does that get higher later? Oh yeah, if you have level 15, you need to get to 200% to get the maximum, but it gives you 270% damage cap. That's insanity. I see. And the Stunner. This looks like homework. Kind of is. But it feels so good when you make the right changes and your damage just fucking doubles like I did last night. But it is. Anyway, you can also just go online and see what other people say for your character. Where's Sage? Boosts attack specs upon gaining a certain amount of link level. This effect can be strengthened up to 4 times, can't be dispelled, and lasts for the entire duration of a quest. What? What? Huh? Attack plus 25%, damage cap plus 100% at Sage 5. Whenever 20% of link level is gained, Sage raises by 1. So the first time you fill out the link gauge, you get the maximum benefit, and this also goes up to even higher, 280. Attack 35, damage 280. Interesting. And it lasts for the rest of the quest. So you start out weaker, but you reach a higher damage cap. On a very long quest, that'll balance out. You could build for link level, and if you do, everyone will love you. Interesting. And how does, like, changing the fucking skill setup work? Where's Stinger is the one I might use at some point. Left stick swap traits. So it's got crit hit rate and damage cap Cobalt necessarily, but I'm allowed to change the others. A critical hit damage and guts. I've got something else. I'm allowed to change it for life on the line, which is dangerous but useful. Overdrive Assassin, dodge payback, firm stance, low resistance. And the same set available for critical hit damage? Yeah. Interesting. I like the customization. Kind of a lot of possibilities to consider right now. I'll get back to you. I bet Stinger is the one I'm likely to use at some point, though. What does it max out at? 270% damage cap. At 200%. If I level the weapon entirely. That's the other thing, is I have to level its the weapon itself, which is very costly, to unlock higher levels of this trait. Right now, it's only damage cap plus 70. It's not worth it. Right now, we still stay with this. Interesting.
A fine hello to you.
All right.
Thanks to my secret method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. Patent pending.
Did you learn anything from your selection choice of materials?
I chose the Stinger ones because I think Stinger might be one I use. But I mean, given the masteries, you'll want to level them all anyway. And it looks like I have enough materials to level it at least twice. So, I don't know. If you know what weapon you want to use, maybe focus on that, but you'll eventually need them all. Executioner, by the way. Executioner scaled with link level. Or no, sorry, not Executioner. What's the one? Not Defender. Stunner. Stunner was, you can reach up to plus 280% damage cap and attack plus 35%, but you start with none of that at the beginning of a quest. Every 20% of link level you earn, you go up like 20% of the way towards it, and once you've done, 100% link, for the rest of the quest you have the full bonus.
Well, since she's a new character, I can't get Stunner or Executioner.
Oh.
Because
Well,
she doesn't have those two weapons.
Choice is made for you. You're not playing Defender, are you?
Well, I want to level them all, I guess, but I'm gonna do the Forger's Bounty. Excess items will be discarded. That's kind of nerve-wracking.
Isn't it just?
I'm picking it.
Holy shit, I don't have the rupees to do this next upgrade? This stuff fucking costs. Sell some
Turn
glitter
in
crystals.
Yeah, you don't need me.
Sky, what you got?
Oh yeah, there we go. There's 3 million more monies.
Come again.
Is this like a stick and a better stick? Yes, because of a lot of math, but yes.
Want to take your weapons to new heights? I can arrange that.
You think there's a level 5 as well?
A level 5 Conflux? Yes. I believe I saw a trophy that was like, I think I got an achievement that was like, complete a level 3, 4, or 5 Conflux without this happening or something. So there's at least a 5, I think. Dude, also these levels of Transcendence, the attack is going from, it's already at 9,800 up to 12,800 with 1 Transcendence level increase.
I guess I'm gonna have to switch. Yeah, I mean, it's like crazy, right? I guess I'll have to switch weapons and...
Well, eventually, yes, but for example, I just upgraded my Stinger 3 times, but that does mean that its damage cap ability is only at level 6 and maxes out at 110% damage cap, which I guess it is higher, but I only get that if I'm at crit hit rate 155% plus. Which I guess I can do, but what else am I giving up for it? Yeah, maybe by level 3 or 4, they'll start rivaling the Terminus weapon. Well, his base attack is higher too. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. The math's a little more complex. It's all over the place.
By the way, there's new chests and the glitter thingies on Polka that give new items, so I'm guessing...
I think I cleared them yesterday, but some of them respawn. I should check them again at some point.
Well, I cleared them yesterday too, but now they're giving new things that we haven't seen yet.
Oh, I shouldn't have cleared them yesterday. Mirage munitions.
Let's do it. Not bad, is it?
Also, I haven't imbued this weapon.
Take care.
Mirage munitions do such a piddly little amount now.
I think I'm getting like monster stuff.
It's still a bonus, but only a little bit right now. Let's take a Menno Hapakiri right now. It's still good. It's still good. It's still fine.
Need something? This one?
Alright, sweet. That unlocks new things there. Update power. Oh, yes, please. I didn't realize that it didn't save my updates. Select your delegate. Oh, and I can claim some things? Nice. Very little, but nice. Update. Character details updated.
Wait, did you get to claim something because people were using?
Apparently, it was only 3 Rafale coins. It tantalizingly said gold badges, but times 0. No one's taken me to anything important because I'm only 26k.
Only?
I mean, I assume people at higher level are taking people who are, 30,000 plus or something. Who knows?
Okay. Yeah, I went to the blacksmith. Terminus weapons can now be forged for the following characters.
Lovely. Yeah, I don't have any chests available right now.
Oh. By picking that reward for 5 of those things, I can get all 5 terminus weapons.
Oh, each of those tickets is like for the for one of the new characters.
Heaven
Nice.
smiles upon earth's
Sun
bounty.
power, crit hit rate.
Temper the steel, forge the mind.
Lovely.
I will surpass every barrier.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'll need a second to uncap and level these.
You've ever seen this brand is the beast.
Transcended 3 times. Is that enough for that guy? Does he have a quest like before? Referee guy. You hearing Folka guy?
Can I have a second?
No, we finally learned I'll just take his money if he lets me. Sad day.
Why can't we... what,
Big number
story?
game must have big number
The reason
everywhere.
We can't transcend our ascendant and terminus weapons.
Good day.
Come on, people, don't.
Do you remember how much MSP it took to get these characters to Mastery 10? Roughly?
30k, I believe.
30k? I could do my other 3.
Okay. Check if you have the grapes.
Maybe I'll
Tree
just
of
do
Purpose.
Rackham and EO, because then I can save some for Magliel. But Rackham and EO have been coming on quest with us. It's MSP, it's easy to get. Fuck it.
Back it.
Looks like it was a little more than 30k. What about that? One of Rackham's like special mastery trait talent points is X attacks, range increased, new line, penalty from firing beyond effective range decreased. It's the same thing.
Well, sort of. Maybe, so there could be a maximum range, and that's increased.
And
But
then
if
the
you're still hitting something
penalty
at
fall off
maximum-
is also less severe.
Yeah, I think maximum by default is 30% damage you
This
do.
does seem like the kind of game that would do something fucking confusing like that and then not write it clearly.
I can't wait till we have to re-describe all of this to Cam and like how all the systems work. It's gonna
I'm gonna tell him I don't know. That's probably true, but even if I know, I'm gonna tell him I don't know.
Oh, poor guy. Get the short end of the stick. I mean, like, eventually we're gonna have to upgrade all these fucking things anyways, right?
True. Oh, everyone gets to equip one? No, I'm not gonna worry about it now. Alright, did that significantly change anyone's power level? Not really, honestly, but it'll help them. One more thing in Master Traits. How do they describe this? Upon performing a Dawnfly Zone attack, I do not care about that one. Upon performing a Free Flutter combo, press X with perfect timing to execute a Free Flutter finisher without stance shifting. This allows Narmaya to continue comboing in her preferred stance. That's what's important. How do I stay in free flutter forever? Actually, it'd be really nice to be able to do both, because there are rare times I'd want to AoE like crazy. But right now, what's the timing required to stay in free flutter without being penalized? The entire basis of this character is to get your skills together as quickly as possible while casting the 6 butterflies. You get butterflies in part by comboing. You combo faster and get more butterflies if at the end of each combo you swap to the other stance. Ideally though, one stance is better at any given time, usually free flutter. I would love never to leave free flutter.
Suffer her claws.
I don't even know what I'm looking for here though. So normally I would do this and then swap. This charge, swap. How do I stay in one?
Succumb.
Is that what happens if I switch too? Is that it?
You know what's even more possibly confusing?
The pond. Scatter.
That's it. What's even more confusing?
If your proper damage is supposed to include your percent of damage cap that you have. It's not 100. Even though it says it's supposed to occur at 100, but what if?
Succumb. The butterfly.
Oh, there we go. I can repeat either of my stances I want infinitely now. That is so lovely.
Swift as thought, certain as death. Scatter.
Probably forget it in the heat of battle for a while, but someday I'll make use of this and it'll be great.
When you have a long window. Yeah, some of the bigger bosses, right? We get decent windows.
Well, also just long window, short window. All of Narmaya's playstyle is switch back and forth, but in particular, your highest damage skill you only want to use in one stance. So sometimes it's time to switch and the skill's about to be ready, and I'm never sure what's optimal. Delay the skill to do the right stance switching, delay the stance switch to do the right skill in the stance. Now I don't have to choose.
Sometimes that's decision good.
They've given me so many more numbers and so much less thought. Except about my weapons. I have so many more thoughts about my weapons.
Let me know. Take your time, but let me know when you're ready to.
I gotta open another session, don't I? One sec.
Hello.
I forgot going to whatever Conflux had closed it. All right, game's open.
Okay, keep doing your thing because it usually takes a minute for me to get in.
Kid has summer camp this week. Does your kid like summer camp? I loved summer camp as a kid. Did archery. Won chocolate milks for being the best at archery. Some other things I forget. I mainly remember archery.
Can make any weapon you want. Take care.
Did you do summer camps as a kid?
I did not have an opportunity, no. Good.
I think I did the full gamut, because when I was young, at the high school, they just ran summer camps for, parents who needed something for kids to do during the day, which was the sort of generic sign up for activities, do like an hour of archery, an hour of this, go to lunch, an hour of that, an hour of chess, whatever, 4 things. And then a little older, I went a couple times to like a specific summer camp, like a coding summer camp. And then my martial arts school did wilderness trips for a week that were a whole other thing.
What martial arts did you?
We just called it Universal Movement because the founder of the school was a Korean War engineer veteran. And he trained a little bit in his downtime there, and he just loved it. And so after the military, he traveled the world for like 7, 8, 9 years, training for like a year here and a week there. And the school he opened was just a mishmash of stuff from all over Asia. It was a really weird experience, as I didn't understand that until going to college, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to fucking physical education credit here in my junior year for the gen ed requirements. I'll do karate. I bet that'll be easy. 2/3 of it was all new to me. And then suddenly they'd be like, well, we're going to do the first kata. And I was like, I don't even know these words. And they'd do one move and I'd be like, oh, I know this. I just have a different name for it. Very weird experience.
Interesting. I don't know. Like, so from 4 to 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in a very small town in New Mexico. It was only 1,500 people, so we didn't have like
That's
there was no stoplights. There was no
How
fast
far
food.
were you from like even a small city?
So it was on the border of Texas, and the closest, I guess, city was Lubbock, which is actually like a town. Pretty much. I mean, so Amarillo, I guess, was the closest, about an hour and a half.
Okay.
That was the
wow.
closest Walmart, was Amarillo. So that's where we would go for like big shopping trips. One movie theater. It showed one movie every Saturday night. Everyone knows each other's business. Like, nobody really locked their doors during the day. Like, that, it wasn't like something to worry. You know what I mean? There wasn't like much foot traffic.
All ears.
Yeah, it was very interesting. You go to the same classes every grade is with the same people. You know,
I can imagine.
Every class is with the same people. So
wait, this is when you were really young, so you wouldn't have had like a graduating class. But do you remember how many kids were in your grade? Was it tens or 100?
I think it was like, oh god, 20-ish.
Wow. My mom's high school experience was like that. I can't relate. I can't imagine. I didn't go to a big high school, but that's so much smaller.
Yeah, it really like, I remember like when new kids arrived, right? It was like a huge deal. It's like, oh, there's a new, we've seen the same faces the last 5 years. There's a new kid. And then there's this kid that showed up who was the new kid, and I started hanging out with him, and he was like a massive troublemaker. And not that I made my own decisions, but I got into a lot of trouble after that. We did some stupid shit.
That's why I had to leave town at 12.
We tried to tape a railroad spike to the railroad.
Yeah, that's
Make
not
the
how they
train
usually
jump.
install those.
And
wow.
And we're waiting for this coal train to come through. Because it usually came through like 11 a.m. or something on Saturdays. So we're sitting there waiting, and we're like decently close. Not smart enough to like leave the area or not be seen. Anyways, it runs over the spike, and it flings it sideways, and it like hits a brick wall and shatters like 3 of the bricks. Because it was like the buildings were pretty close to the train track.
Fucking hell.
And when I think back at it, I'm like, bro, if we were in the way of that, we would be dead. Like, that is...
It's just like a
deceased.
Gunshot level of potential energy in that thing.
But there's fuck all to do in that town.
All right, so that's what you did in your summers instead of camp. That's fair.
Ride your
that's
bike,
fair.
get in trouble, play outside. You come home at dark. Yeah, if you fuck up, like, your parents know before you get home, even if you go straight home, and it's like, oh god, someone's wife told them.
Just bought a weapon mastery that accidentally put me over my 45k health limit. Luckily, I can go change the master traits, but whoops.
I'm ready when you are.
All right.
Good day.
So we got 2 new quests unlocked, it looks like. Sunblotter and Pilgrims of Self-Delusion defeat Cloud Ripper Ragnalia. I'm gonna bet this is the Ragnalia version of a griffin. Thoughts?
What do you say? Will you accept it?
None. Continue.
Be on your way.
Ain't nothing going on in this brain.
Just let me know when. I'm all ready. chance to show my strength.
I used to have thoughts. They involved railroad spikes. Not allowed to have thoughts anymore.
Bro, do you know it's a...
The rare albino. Or maybe they haven't had time to paint their army yet.
The first I'm a little new to this.
What are these things?
I haven't seen this map in so long.
Wait, what are these things on the ground? It says B activate, but you're paralyzed. I'm going after the boss right now.
I activated one.
The butterfly. Free flutter stance.
Activating the other. Do they like...
Oh, he goes and like...
Zap each other?
Oh, he's attacking it.
Oh!
I'm right behind you. Hero, the real fight's just getting started.
Yep, eyes on the prize.
I see.
Fuck, get away. Oh, what a paralyze.
Breathe. To die.
You're in for it.
No mercy. Yes, easy breezy. Wonderful, Eo. You think so? Is the air crackling?
Got it in my sights.
Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Dance of the blue
Thanks a
petals.
bunch.
Sir? Get down from there.
Oh, fucking hell.
It threw me off the map. Oh, thank God it didn't count the...
What does it think it is? A sumo crab?
Let's see how long you have
Activating.
Oh, maybe that's part of... Oh, did you activate this one?
I did.
Maybe that's part of the thing. Like, how to get flyers down, you know?
Oh, maybe. I just saw it was off cooldown and went for it, and I wasn't thinking. Oh, not the time to do that.
Like melee for this guy.
Yeah, it can be rough.
I'm right behind you. Nice, good work, guys. Did you like that? You too.
Got that right.
You're okay. Let's go. Dance of the pink petals.
Oh, you're in for it. This should do the trick.
I'm gonna go activate the other one.
Early, really?
In a flash. No mercy. Yes, there is no. You cannot escape fate. Nerds ready for another round.
Oh, I think Link attacks I might still want to swap stances. That's interesting. This has changed my rotation immensely, and I bet no one has yet written about how to play.
You got it.
Comes down to me to do my own research. Or wait. I think I'll probably wait until someone says how you're supposed to do this.
Oh, that looked painful.
I bet I know who can reach this boss. Fury Cane! I know wind against wind isn't great, but we're doing fine. I thought it would be fun.
Oh, you're in... Okay.
How did you not know? Who else did you think was doing this?
I'm,
and don't tell me you
running
didn't
from
see
tornadoes,
Fury Cane.
and you're immune to the map issues that were occurring at the time.
Oops, that was bad. I have auto revive, right? Yeah.
Beauty is transmitted by my blade. Team, let's do it. Understood. Without darkness, to die. I see. Twisted thought.
Nope. He's gonna fly.
Oh, hellborn
You
flames!
don't allow flyers here. You don't allow your kind around these parts. These sky mountains that are taking over.
My turn. Butterfly. Moonrise.
I should have spent my time putting my damage buff on before that. Oh well.
I'm here. Breathe less. Breathe.
Oh, yeah.
Piercing punishment!
We pushed him so far back.
Shine as one! Prominence flare! I call Bahamut!
Apostrophe. Giga? Real?
Okay, ready for the next one. Understood. I see.
In that enemy Hydra.
What was it?
Giga Drill Breaker.
Oh, that's the Black & Decker cordless drill boss.
Yeah.
Step closer to true mastery of the blade.
Yep, that's the enemy.
Lucky me. Exciting.
Celestial Incendio.
Lucky me.
Majestic Giant.
I don't think animes should take so many product placements, but I get it.
Sponsored by Ryobi. Oh yeah, you kicked my ass there.
I wonder if I get credit for like the Fury Cane damage or something. Celestial Incendo. Boost damage cap against a foe in overdrive. Intriguing.
Oh my god, is this gonna be another one we're gonna have to run?
Maybe. I mean, that's a very important time to knock them down.
Yeah.
But also, there are lots of foes that, like, half their time in overdrive, they're doing their super move and you can't fucking reach them. It's only part of the fight. It depends on how much the damage cap increases. And even then, maybe it'll be fight specific.
It's probably like 100% or something that makes it so tantalizing that we can't refuse it.
Maybe.
What the fuck was it called? It's got to be at the bottom, right? They're all the
Celestial Incendo.
Celestial Ventus.
It goes all the way up to... No, it's just damage cap plus 50%. It feels very fight dependent, but I'm just making wild guesses. I got no clue. Celestial Aqua. Damage dealt to foes in break. Oh, but not cap.
By the way,
just
remember,
damage dealt.
anything that gives you damage dealt or plus damage is outside of damage cap, because otherwise it'd be attack, right? It's like plus attack or plus...
Wait, really?
Yes.
So bad at the math in this game.
And it's usually marginal amounts, right? 5, 10, 15.
Right. Interesting. Oh, well that makes Celestial Aqua much better than I thought it was just a second ago.
What's your... I can't see your... what's your power, your attack power right now?
26,440. Oh, my attack power, 29,282.
So you could run... Fuck, what's it called?
Spartan Echo?
Wait, you have Berserker's Echo in already, right?
I do have Berserker Echo on, yeah.
Which is the one that's 25,000?
I've got a Berserker Echo paired with Nimble Onslaught, in fact.
Damn.
Not bad. I leveled that one too. Actually, no, I think it came at 15 since Berserker Echo is special. Where am I at damage cap and plus attack? Plus attack I haven't capped, but I might be damage cap, so it doesn't matter. Damage cap I am well over. I could drop that. Trying to find something I can swap for a 6 supplementary damage I just noticed I have. I can drop a quick hit rate, but I like a quick cooldown. Oh, apparently I have 2 quick cooldowns on. One's enough. Where's that supplementary damage I picked up?
Remember, did you transcend your weapon that you're currently
anything.
using, or no? You're still using...
I'm still using this because the other one that I've leveled much is Stinger, the crit one, and I would need to redo all my sigils, which I don't want to do right now, but even then,
yeah,
the level of its thing is not high enough, I believe, to rival this yet. I might do some testing, but I don't think it's quite there. Alright, does that put me over cap on any of the abilities? Nimble Onslaught. Oh, it's way over cap. Whoops. Fuck. That was dumb.
Good luck fixing it now. It's like
I'm leaving
you
it.
make one
I don't even
change
care.
now, and it's just a cascade effect.
I don't even care.
All right, I'm not gonna change anything until we hit a wall. I'm just gonna leave. need things to be. Also have
Need something?
130,000 health.
This one?
Wish I had
I'm gonna go for
130,000
999.
health. Do you have like guts and auto revive and stuff too? You have
I have
stout heart
Breeder
plus
Aegis
death.
and Aegis on.
Why do you have so much health? Did you take all the plus health things and mastery traits?
Because I'm bad Hydro. I don't want to be that guy that's on the ground. Like Mondo when you picked Alonza for a 20,000 fight.
I guess also you don't have catastrophe to worry about, of course.
Here are the details.
I don't have catastrophe.
Yeah. This one just says defeat all foes. There's a bunch of foes listed. We'll be fine. Ready?
Let's do it. Yeah.
We're
Probably one of
counting
those
on you.
perfectly ideal for ranged matches that we're gonna
Probably.
do. Two
Nothing
melees.
will stand in my way.
Though, now I can stay in my AoE stance. Not usually what I want to do, but the AoE is pretty fucking wide. Hard to get stunned trying to. Fucking hell.
Wowie.
The pond is scattered. You're open.
I'm just gonna stay here bursting with damage for
Okay.
a bit.
Yeah, you just attack regular. I'm gonna go around defeating the bannermen that we have to do for the side.
The pond. You're open.
It's not working quite as I imagined. I can walk very slowly.
I think we should make a beeline for the fight. Just keep coming, or we'll show them who's boss.
Interrupting little jerk.
My blade. The butterfly scatter. I see it. Many faces.
Push them back!
Swift as thought. Certain as death.
Step our shielded bastards.
This is gonna burn. Not enough for ya? Go
That's one leg down. It looks like they're still.
Can't tell if I'm happy or targeting them or not.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya. Think you should make a beeline for the flag. Like what it is.
You have my gratitude.
saving this one.
You're open.
Now we're cooking.
Can we find one more banner?
Ready to play some music?
Well, we have to do it.
Little present for ya. Not enough for ya?
Dance of the pink petals.
That did not take all of the damage I just committed to it. It looked big and I was scared.
The butterfly scatter.
It's go
Pass away.
What was that big thing I just saw?
I nuked them.
Okay.
That's my biggest hit. It's like,
I'm not liking the look of this,
I don't know,
but
it's 7
don't
to
let
10.
it intimidate ya.
Stay in formation.
Slowly getting the hang of dodging them.
Without darkness.
That was a range guy.
To die.
Trigger finger is itching.
Okay, so time. We can do
Let's
this.
dance.
Oh, it's gonna
Little present for ya.
That one's
be a bunch of these things stacked on top of each other.
Dance of the flip.
Maybe not target.
Ever tasted rat?
Maybe I'm not getting a hang of dodging. Maybe just there's so much going on that at any moment,
Saving this one.
if I dodge, I'll probably get a perfect dodge with something. I think that's what's happening.
Let's see how long you live. You made your bed.
Oh, you're in for it. Trigger finger.
The moment of reckoning. There are no heights we cannot scale.
Because the boss, we're just gonna freeze time. Okay.
You have my gratitude.
Second. Oh yeah. We won't be within time limit,
Demo.
Okay, interrupt him.
Time to heat things up. Taste our power.
And we're freezing time right now, so
Rebel.
there's a chance to.
My turn. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Ew. Yep, I'm here.
No, you wait till the end of the chain chance, NPCs. Come the fuck on.
Oh yeah! From dust to dust!
Shine as one. Prominence flare.
Do you have any animals you can call?
No, not at the moment.
Okay, we can get a link time and then freeze time again.
Piss them off?
If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits.
Fuck, right as we hit maximum, it like berserked or whatever.
Beauty is transient. Dance of the blue petals. Many things.
Fuck off.
Have a message. You're okay.
Oh wait,
The butterfly.
lol? Time is frozen to the boss. Yeah. I do that, just testing you.
Without darkness.
Trigger fingers.
Use that potion, fuck off.
They're a lifesaver.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. The time and all of the achievements have ticked off already. Like none of them apply to the boss.
Right away. The pond.
Oops.
Sorry to trouble you.
Ready to face the music?
Oh, come here and take your link attack, you coward. Thank you.
There we go.
It doesn't even matter. Fucking hell.
1% health left. Fuck. Whatever.
Stance.
Kick this. Idiot.
Oh, you're way above me.
Interesting, because I felt like I had the same performance as when I was way below you. But whatever. Take it.
I had a rough one. I was getting knocked around during the ads waves.
It's like new things every single mission. You know, like, look. Oh? Oh?
What does that mean?
Finna find out.
I have long lost count of the days and nights that have circled these skies. But I recall the weight of each and every life given birth.
Doesn't really mean much.
The flesh granted to sky dwellers was brittle.
You do all the voices.
Death walked hand in hand with life, and it was the destiny of all to one day meet their end. These ends were her domain, and she had faithfully stood watch over them all.
Is she annoyed by things like auto-revive that bring people back from death?
However, as one so long-lived, she felt lesser beings had scarcely learned to breathe when last they exhaled. With each life extinguished, a new blaze would spark into being as nature dictated. But for the lives that burned brightest, their hopes, dreams, and emotions would return to the skies, gathering at the wedges themselves.
At the wedges? The wedges of the skies? What does that mean?
These games are wild to me. More power to everyone who can keep up with everything happening on screen and to be flashy. A lot of it is learned. You're not reading your numbers or anything during that. You might be looking for the golden flash that tells you if in that fight you're hitting damage cap or not. More likely you're just sort of feeling out whether the change you made is getting you your skill ready faster, your gauge ready in time to be with your friends. Each fight, you learn sort of the shape of it roughly. But the first time you go in, it's just flashy nonsense. That's why I was getting knocked around by little enemies. You just play it until you feel it. There are people that math it out, not like in the middle of a fight.
Mortals, with their command of language, proffered the most vivid wishes. Their influence doubtlessly caused the surviving wedges to manifest in forms strongly resembling sky dwellers.
Ever have we witnessed your mortal passions?
I'm gonna turn
Courage,
down battle
love,
effect intensity.
Wrath, innocence, arrogance.
How it looks.
Is that a graphical option?
Yeah.
Look, don't let Samantha shame you into not enjoying your flashy game. I should turn it down because it fucks the bit rate, but you play the way you want.
Sometimes I'm
Amid
doing my
the
punch
countless
thing,
mortal
and
drives,
all I
the
see is
one
the
that plucked at the
7
dark
fists that
dragon's
I'm
heartstrings
creating
the
that are
most
red in
was
my face. So
curiosity.
anything else that's red, forget it.
Sometimes I'm doing my like multi-slash combo, and all I'm seeing are the 7 red punches you're doing in my face.
There is no greater joy than the moment the unknown becomes known. This pleasure was
Glad
not
I can help you out,
originally
but-
part of my purview, but once I awoke and formed this manifestation, finally I could taste the complexities of the mortal heart.
The Dark Dragon was certain that the Singularity's awakening had stirred the skies. First, the Dragon of Judgment roared. Then the Wedges awoke, manifesting draconic forms to administer the Singularity their trials.
Who are the Wedges?
They soon learned
Is this
they
what
could not understand
I'm about
the
to
children
face
of
in the
man
news story,
through
or
the
is this part of
crossing
the
fang
just
and
general
blade
cosmology of
alone,
Granblue?
and thus took mortal forms.
Yes, it's much faster to sate one's curiosity with an exchange of words.
She flashed her audience a guileless grin.
Didn't pick up on any of that. All right, was that a sky memory? That was 1 of 8. I didn't follow it, but 1 of 8. Good shit. We'll see how big a difference this
I'm
makes.
maxing
Is that
out
in
my-
game options?
Terminus weapon that I'm not going to use.
Graphics? Normal, reduced, minimal. Oh, I see.
Raw. My stinger now, yeah. I have stinger at 2 and it's 9k damage compared to my 4k.
Let's see what that's like. Have I picked up anything for new transcendence levels?
Gather the goods, and we'll buff those weapons till the
Not you.
damage
Yes, you.
machine.
Oh, hey, and I haven't transcended you at all.
Ooh, ain't she a beaut?
I don't know if I'm jealous that you have 2 more weapons than me, or if I'm happy that I don't have to deal with 2 more weapons worth of sending.
Just did Executioner, right? Damage cap Cardinal. What the hell are you?
I'm curious of this one.
Boosts attack specs based on weak point / back damage dealt. I think that's the same thing, at least in sigils. Weak point and back damage. Effect can be strengthened up to 4 times, can't be dispelled, ends when no damage is dealt to foes in time. So if you can keep on them, when a certain amount of damage is dealt to weak points or the back within 60 seconds, Cardinal raises by 1. At level 5, you get your max. It goes all the way up to damage cap plus 310%. Max boost
Jesus
attack plus
Christ.
40. That is because you can't rely on having it all the time. Especially, you know, it's not even just builded at the start. Presumably, you'll lose it. Well, actually, it says within 60 seconds. Even long boss attacks are less than a minute, aren't they? So if you know a fight well, maybe you take a short time to get it built up, and then you can maintain it the rest of the fight. Interesting.
I can't be asked for that.
For the warrior that does back shots. I get it.
I mean, that's huge though. 300%. Because it's I believe it's additional, like, to our current.
To our current, yeah, but it's
cap.
damage cap, right?
It's additional to our maxed out damage cap sigils.
Right.
Just like your catastrophe is,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what all of them do. Yeah, they give you additional on top of the sigils damage cap. It's just how much they give you and based on what. And the amount they give you at their maximum level does vary, and it seems like ones like that where you can't guarantee you always have it. You have to build up to it. I saw it in the Link level one as well, that you have to build up. Have a higher cap, probably to make up for the fact that you have to build it.
Yeah. There's so I kind of like this a little bit, maybe because there's like a handful of new sigils, right?
Yeah.
So only a handful of new sigils that you have to worry
I
about
will
deal with
surpass
because you've already
every
been
barrier.
used to the game. So now it's linear. Do this mission to get the material to keep upgrading your weapons, and then just put the points in. Versus getting constant new sigils that you have to swap out.
Yeah. Dude, the complexity in gearing seems insane now, but I was a little bit irked that everybody just used their Terminus weapon, so I love the addition of, sigils and all the new weapon skills on Transcendence that let you use whatever. There's so much more.
There do be a lot.
Yeah, odd. What does the wiki say about wedges? You ask because it's amusing? What the heck's a wedge?
Like French fries.
And dragons are sky memories, apparently.
Need something? Let's see.
All these quests are just 23,500. They haven't gone up. Well, the first one was 23,000 alone. They're all 23,500.
Because we're in Chaos. Did you ever play Strangers of Fantasy?
No.
Final Fantasy? It is a super cool game. Super fucking cool. It's like...
Oh, was that the third-person action game? How is it somewhat recent? Like 3-4 years ago,
a few
maybe?
years ago. Yeah.
I played the demo. That did seem really cool. I haven't played the game, but I played the demo, and the combat was complex, but seemed great.
You play it for the gameplay. The story is ridiculous, and he calls Chaos. And it
yes!
just, like, leads to all these memes.
I'd forgotten that entirely.
Hi, Cam.
What's up, Cam? Have a lovely night. I assume that's what NN means. Hope you're enjoying, or was Mondo forcing you at gunpoint to play? He is playing character with a gun.
Giving it a serious look, huh?
I got bad news. The next quest is Defend Hallowed Ground. Could skip it and do Tayutar. Just never liked the Defend quests.
Get it out of the way.
What do you
Let's
say?
eat our
Will you accept
vegetables.
it?
6 minutes. Not long.
Be on your way.
Probably what my French toast was
Ready when
to
you
kill
are.
for. It's easy to die for something. It's hard to
show
kill
my
for something.
strength.
Most people say.
Hey, we have another one of these things we don't know how to use.
Yep. So it pulls aggro, so we'll save it.
Has the morning
Two-hander holding my punches on the point.
Do you expect a new
Oh
life?
my god, that dragon breath did my 130 gauge
Beauty is transient. Okay, I'll take the vanguard.
Too high up for me. I can hear
main character would be like...
you. Landed in it.
Many thanks. Understood. Vanessa, it's not over yet. Of course. I'm right behind you. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? The pawn break. I see. The butter.
Oh, they all go.
Be alert. It's go time.
Up the ramp.
Let's see how long
I will end your punching. Oh, I knocked him off!
Nice trick.
And then I targeted the one that knocked off and almost fell off.
Now or never. No prisoners. But just okay. Sorry, we do mess up all the time.
Cost 0 rupees to not insult me.
So this minimal effects thing, how much difference do you think it's making?
What minimal effects thing?
I turned minimal effects on as well because I was curious what it would be like. And I feel like there's still a lot, more than the little preview video made it feel like I'd see. It's definitely less. I'm mainly not seeing as much from you and the NPCs, I guess.
Yes, yeah, I think that's the key with the NPCs.
Debris.
Come on, you're done.
There you go. I'll follow you.
Score one for the winning team.
Yep. Couldn't have gone better. We'll blame any foe. On my blade. Okay, team, let's do it. I'm just a...
Wow.
Let's see how
I think he stills in the air against you, man.
You ready?
Rain hell on them. Ready to face the music?
Wait, Oddprop, did you try sharing what wedges are? All I got after that was 2 sentences that clarify nothing. But if there was something in between that, I unfortunately I didn't get it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Which may have failed you. Oops. Didn't mean to activate that, I just saw a button and hit it.
Not a bad time, honestly. Trying to get out of the way.
I'm right behind you. Don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Right, I'm all I must find my center of focus.
Right now, what am I doing here?
To victory!
They're in my sight.
Show no mercy! Wonderful, Eo. You think so? Thank you.
Yikes. You okay?
Now,
Bullet.
I'm right behind you. Whisker Rouse. How kind. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Catch these hands. Come close. Devil.
I don't know how big this guy was. Might be a waste, but...
Taste our power.
I like it. It's one of the 3 we're supposed to do. Doing things faster is always good in these missions. I like it.
Turn. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Might go ahead and back on snipers over here.
Hands up the pink petals.
Oh yeah.
The pond break. Shine as one. Prominence flare. I call Bahamut.
This should clear out the battlefield.
Hopefully.
No, it will. The enemies don't know to run to the front and back of the ship. They're done.
So glamorous. Oh, I'm flattered.
Dude, the Goblin Punisher did survive all that. Am I supposed to kill 3 of these in the time limit?
Don't you have my thanks?
Ow, they hit hard. Get away from that Goblin Looter.
Let's do it. Let's finish them off. You got it. The butterfly many things. The pond. Hero power. Lay it on him. You're mine.
Strong ham on the front.
Have a message.
Probably snipers in the back. Turn the edge.
Thank you for getting them. Oh, that was it. You were just saying there are 2 sentences about wedges that make nothing clear. Fair enough.
There's 2 enemies left, but you can take them. There is no limit.
Well, look at you go.
No mercy. Carry on, everyone.
Right, focus up.
Do we have another Goblin Defender yet?
Yeah.
Or Punisher, rather.
Oh.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
this one.
They shall fall.
You got it.
You're open. We've got this in the bag. Yes. We are
Of
for
course. What did you expect?
Oh, come on.
all ends. Our new beginning.
Late to so many dodges today. Need a new monitor, clearly.
There's so much going on.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Like, understandable.
Without darkness.
Someone interrupt me in the middle of that.
Snipers that constantly respawn too. Oh no, he was like 0 HP.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We did it.
Yeah. Quest cleared. Whatever.
No more mistakes.
Yeah, those snipers are. Okay, I feel like when I saw the mag thing today, right, where it was 187 million.
Mm-hmm.
I saw someone else, like another melee champ, do 120 million. I was like, oh damn, 120 million is a lot. I feel like the range should do less damage than the melee because they have the convenience of being ranged. You can hit everything all the time.
I tend to agree, because I think it will balance out in boss fights. There'll be some that therefore are better for melee, and maybe some that are better for range, depending on the balance, but somewhere where you boost them a bit so that a 50-50 fight, it's still even. I feel like that was sort of the way the balance was. I mean, it was a bit all over the place, but that was close to what it was, because weren't like a lot of the top tier characters in the meta of the base game melee?
Well, yeah, Sandolphin, which was his own tier,
Mhm.
because he could hit 80 million prior, and then the next person could hit, like 50. But yeah, I guess Percival was high, Vesrog
The
was high.
hour of change had come, thunderous
Yeah,
and
yeah, that makes
shattering,
sense.
when the 6 dragons came to know courage. The true dragon Lindworm, in a sky unmarked and unknown, had awoken with a resounding roar. Its body formed from the fabric of the
We're back 1 second.
skies, and its scales a reflection of everlasting resplendence. Lindworm was the nearest existence to the 6 dragons, and it had appeared before the young singularity to cast judgment.
Blemish on the canvas. You who beckon calamity from the depths.
The skies could not escape the far-reaching reverberations of their battle, and thus roused the wedges from their slumber.
I'm trying to follow this, but I think they didn't know what to write for an expansion story, and so they were like, just make it nonsense enough and people will assume it works.
Forming manifestations of flesh and bone, they arrived in the Sky Realm. Wilnus, the Vermilion. Wamdus, the Azure. Galleon, the Gold. Awiar, the Emerald.
This is B-Man, right? Right, this is B-Man. Or is this Cam? Cam is Mr. Katz.
Lu Wo, the White.
I'm playing right now with B-Man.
And finally, Fediel, the Black.
Oh.
Each harboring their
You can
own
play as her.
intentions, the wedges took their
But none of the
stock
others, I'm
the
pretty sure.
singularity
Okay, I'm back.
and thus set causality
Weapon?
into motion.
They were listing off the wedges, these super beings, and the last one was Fediel. One of them was named Wamdus, that was fun.
What you in the market for? Thanks to my basic method, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural
Down to the
limits.
perpetual motion machine of transcending.
Thanks for the business.
And I can't do any of them. Okay.
Good day. Let's see. Which will it
Oh,
be?
we should. It doesn't matter. Later on, we'll don't forget to claim your curios. I have like 20 of them now.
Yeah, I'm sure I have dozens.
We'll probably get some of the new shit. I'm ready.
All right. I think I'm going to wrap up after this quest, but it's the last one we have, so it'll unlock more. Let's fight Tayuatar Carnage. Would you like to make a guess which Ragnalia boss this is a version of?
Here are the details.
I've made it easy for you.
Angry Manu, right?
Best of luck.
Or no? Oh, the toaster oven on legs.
Yes.
Just let me know when.
Hi, Saket.
Show my strength.
got a lightsaber and a gatling gun. Sick.
Stay vigilant.
And he's in overdrive from the start of this mission. Here to fuck.
We have to get you healed quick.
Yeah, I'm doing my big attack and get knocked out.
Beauty is transient. That was great. Cloud, gather. You're okay.
Looks like we break individual legs, right?
I think so.
No
Yeah.
one compares to our combined might. It was a pleasure. Dynamite.
Not bad.
Terrified to use my second ability, so I keep thinking you're gonna leave.
Breathe.
Whatever, gotta do something. Perfect timing. Great.
Much obliged.
Trigger fingers itching.
Done.
Ready to face the music?
Last. Oh.
They break the shield with these thrown things?
The cocoon.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
It's not chipping away at the overdrive meter yet, though. That's upsetting. Fucking dodges.
Can we go early? Yeah, I'm gonna throw another one. Maybe it chip. Oh, I'm just gonna miss because it's jumping.
This should do the trick.
So,
Let you run away.
use perma overdrive. Wait, didn't it give us a sigil for like doing more damage than overdrive too?
Oh, we did, yes.
That's what.
If only I believed in what they were trying to set us up for, and I didn't.
The flower blooms upon the butterfly's call, and the butterfly calls.
Shit, move!
Flowers.
Great.
I'm all right now. Dance of the blue petals.
Got it.
Set it all on the book.
Without darkness.
You would know just then, wouldn't you?
It's saving this one. It's go time. Fire in the hole. Bring out the big gun.
Let's do this. Together now. Understood. Hey, nice jawline, Dragon.
You're gonna throw me off my game with a compliment like that.
Fuck off, guy.
He jumped on the other two forward, but it didn't happen. He's right there. Go ahead and start it up.
Well, I missed. No! I hit it. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't join this.
Butterfly. Moonrise.
No, yeah, it's good. Should be good.
It's the tiny little guy, I think.
Oh.
He jumped over it, and I hit a guy literally behind me.
Death breathes life.
Oh shit, I can't dodge that direction. Fuck. Luckily, auto for revive was ready again, but...
Okay, hit once. We gotta hit it twice. Just crash. Okay, I got the other one. Oh, he blew up the one.
You have my thanks.
Fuck, he keeps jumping each time I throw one. There we are.
fingers
Come
itching.
and mess it! Look, you're okay. See how long you make to breathe.
Hands up, people.
One more.
This should do the trick. Leave you run away,
Beauty
bud.
is transient.
Trigger fingers itching. Little present for ya. Ready it all?
So by
that's
throwing
fine,
them
that's
on
cool.
him, it does a defense down.
Oh, all right.
Got it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
Right. Focus up.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Come force.
You
Demo.
jump into one of the
Time to heat things
animals.
up.
One of your
Taste our
Pokemon.
power.
Oh, I can't summon during this, but I will as soon as I can.
Certain as death.
I was hoping they would allow it.
This.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh yeah. Piercing punishment.
You're okay.
Yeah, it's especially frustrating is they give you such a bonus, so I got up to 80% during that, but not enough.
There is no.
Ready to face the music? On it up for ya. Been saving this one.
Shit, any move? I'll throw.
Got one. Okay. Wow, it landed short. It looked fine and landed short.
Thanks.
Okay, this one.
There we are.
Dance of the pink petals. Without dark.
Wait, no, that's butterflies for that.
Let's see how. With one stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
He did. Ciao. Oh, you had to seal the glory with
Yeah, your
SBA
3
being
burst
the
was
killing
cool.
move.
My solo burst did kill it, but your 3 burst, that was good teamwork. You know, people love to see that.
I'm glad I had music me. Lovely.
But did you see my dash at the end perfectly to the
Open
first
up.
chest?
Lucky me. Lovely.
We got a mother.
Let's see how long you last. Hope you said your prayer. Let's see how long you last. Ruh!
Healers earning their keep this round, that is exactly why I level Leo.
Oh, you beat me by 300,000, is it? Yeah. Sick.
That'll be so much easier with, knowing now to throw them for the defense downs in the future. I was totally ignoring them in between the shielding.
Got another Fate Breaker. More Fate Breaker options. Okay, story.
Calm yourself. Can't you see you're scaring the townsfolk?
He's even more wound up than usual. Did something happen?
Deathmatch! A deathmatch! The ultimate all-out, no-holds-barred deathmatch!
How do the people who aren't heroes in this quiet little town feel about these people?
Has been an immense source of enjoyment for Galanza, and with his skills now honed to a fine edge, he seeks to test the fruits of his labors against worthy challengers.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Galanza.
I might need your help with this one, Captain. Doesn't look like I'll be able to restrain him on my own.
I implore you as well. The stubborn goat needs a good thumping before he'll come to his senses.
The Rafal rep is handling the arrangements. Just name the time. No, better yet, just fight me right here, right
Come on,
now!
top of it. Hell yeah.
That little video is just an explanation for fighting a Ragnalia version, a Chaos version rather, of Galanza. I like it. Alright, we got a good deal done. I'm gonna wrap up there since I've been gaming and streaming for a long time now, but good playing with you. Don't worry about waiting up for me if you want to play more tonight or tomorrow when I'm not around or anything like that. But I might be around tomorrow if you want to do more questing, off stream or whatever.
Okay. I don't think I'll do much past you because I want to also try and gear up a couple other people and
sure
do more fours to get materials.
But we unlocked a lot more sigils to experiment with in the next level of Conflux, which seems the most important. Especially, actually, if you're gearing up other characters, it'll be handy.
Yeah.
All right, good playing with you. Have a lovely night.
GG's, brother. You as well. Bye, Samantha.
Later. I'm not doing any of my sigils right now. For a second, I was like, should I do any while I'm chatting, especially? I probably can't pay enough attention to it. Should I do any? I'm not going to on stream. Probably won't do any of all the new sigil experimentation I need to off stream for a bit. I think weapons, until I level them up a bit more, are still going to be worse than the Terminus, but a lot of those sigils bear checking out and maybe testing. On the other hand, we're doing fine right now. Maybe like you said, B-Man, I'll just wait all around on doing that until we hit a wall. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Right now, I'm going to wrap up stream. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. Hope you enjoyed chilling and seeing some of the ridiculous story for this. Have they added wedges to the glossary yet? They added like the 6 dragons and stuff. Let me quickly check. Lyria's journal, not just for trophies. Oh, I actually have none with claimable stuff. But like, where would it be? Main story, field notes? La 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 la. No. Field notes? Characters. Foes. Fan fave sumo pincer. When causality grew distorted in Zega, this pincer awakened to its true calling as a sumo warrior. Drawing great might from its hearty guts, each stomp of its legs scuttles the earth. Not shakes, scuttles? I'm pretty sure every crab, when it moves its leg, it scuttles. This overzealous grappler forces everyone into a bout, but once a victor is declared, win or lose, it slips away without a sound. That was my favorite new fight. We weren't great at it, but I love how weird it was. The big crab. Anything else? I mean, I haven't seen the dragons either mentioned. Is it in glossary? General, peoples, primal beasts, skydoms, places, organizations. Should we get in general? 6 dragons. Element birthing wedges. You use that word. I need a definition for that word first. That allow the world to maintain its shape, encompassing the tetra elements of fire, water, earth, and wind, in addition to light and dark. These dragons came about as a way to define the world's natural laws. Although the 6 dragons affect the elements in different ways from the 4 Primarchs, the 2 groups are akin to 2 sides of the same coin, and thus have an influence on each other. At the time of the Sky Realm's creation, there were many more than 6 wedges. If a wedge is lost and no surviving wedge can absorb its responsibilities, are we just reading the bylaws of the wedges now? The loss of a natural law births distortions into the world. Thus do the true dragons exist to relegate such distortions, functioning as valves to present the world's collapse. This is how a true dragon's individual personality is shaped. Shaped by the stresses of managing the world? So they have to mother all of reality. That's rough for them. I feel bad. I don't think anyone else can do it, though. I don't understand that a lot more. So the dragons are like the runes of the Elden Ring, and they affect reality. Are wedges this game's tar? It's starting to feel that way. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely night or day, or whatever time zone you're in. Samantha, I expect to be back this Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, with more Tears of the Kingdom. That may be the last we see of Granblue. We've gotten over the excitement of the start. The story doesn't make sense. It's just a chaotic flash of numbers that fucks up the bitrate. I quite enjoy it. Thank you for indulging me. Maybe we'll see some more if people want to play together when I want to stream, but I don't have any more planned. Probably play it off stream now. So yeah, I'm thinking Tears of the Kingdom Sunday, 6 p.m. If you ever want to check the schedule, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydra.tv. The reason I only have one day to tell you about right now is I usually make the schedule for the coming week on Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, post it Monday or Tuesday, and yeah, do my best to keep it updated after that. So right now the schedule is only written through Sunday. Hope I see you then, or at a stream next week, whenever that happens to be, or sometime in the future. Whether I do or don't, thank you again. This has been an extra long one. I need to go take care of the cats. I'm going to rush off without trying to hunt down someone to raid. I apologize for not being helped, but I'm going to run away. Take care. Be safe, happy, and healthy. You're all lovely. Night, every Sammy. Thanks for being here. Molten. Thanks for doing the links there, Sad Cat, and thanks for being here. Have a lovely one, 2KFC. Thanks for hanging out. Good playing with you, B-Man. Have a good night. Heather, Raul, everybody, take care. Thanks one more time. Night.